sack, yeah, I might hit it from the back on tap, gon' smash till the back break. Yo, pop a pill with my champagne, have a heart attack, whiplash, grip straps in the black bank.
In the hood going crazy. Hey, yo.
Either I put everything on the line now, or I die.
Never sack, I might hit it from the back on tap, gon' smash till the back break. Yo, pop a pill with my champagne, have a heart attack, whiplash, grip straps in the black bank. Yeah, and I like it how she get back, like it when we live low. Had to make money, so I put it in a Ziploc. Wanna fall with me, little boy, you could get bored. Yo, pure cocaine in the bag, I'ma kick rock. Kurt Cobain by the way that my bitch walks. Know my name by the day that I get popped. Lario place in the grave with your wrist cut. Turn my blade, rearrange in a bitch gut. Snort cocaine, yeah, snorting down the line on the way to the fish. I was lying away, she lied to my face. I decided your fate, I'ma fly into space. On the side I take aim, and I find that my mind was the kind in a bind. But I try in the time that I thought you were mine, to remind me of times realigning your spine. From the back intertwined and the pack was declined. So I sit back, recline, we were lying on wine. Almost I had a night, that's one hell of a night. I put up a hell of a fight. Are you fucking with me, bitch, I'm taking your life. Yeah, and I step in the fight. We toasted these times, took a healthy bitch shots, so catching no vibe. I told her to hide, I'm losing my mind, don't feel nothing inside. Never sack, I might hit it from the back on tap, gon' smash till the back break. Yo, pop a pill with my champagne, have a heart attack, whiplash, grip straps in the black bank. Yeah, and I like it how she get back, like it when we live low. Had to make money, so I put it in a Ziploc. Wanna fall with me, little boy, you could get bored. Pure cocaine in the bag, I'ma kick rock. Kurt Cobain by the way that my bitch walks. Know my name by the day that I get popped. Lario place in the grave with your wrist cut. Turn my blade, rearrange in a bitch gut. Snort cocaine, yeah, snorting down the line on the way to the fish hook. I was lying away, she lied to my face. I decided your fate, I'ma fly into space. On the side I take aim.
Call me fucking trippy cause I'm tripping right now. Riding through your city with the windows all down. Acting like I own it, I'm owning up to my problems. Probably could've made it, but maybe I hit the bottom. Feeling like the rock cause you smelling what I'm cooking. Chef boy trippy, got the chicken fucking looking hella golden. Bitch, I'm feeling crispy. Don't you understand me, but you never really get me. Only sipping on the licky like I'm lady. Late good trippy, I be feeling like I'm Brandy. Baby, rehab, still sipping the shandy. Baby, shooting with the dank and a brandy. Baby,
never sack, I might hit it from the back on tap, gon' smash till the back break.
Yo, pop a pill with my champagne, have a heart attack, whiplash, grip straps in the black bank. Yeah, and I like it how she get back, like it when we live low. Had to make money, so I put it in a Ziploc. Wanna fall with me, little boy, you could get bored. Pure cocaine in the bag, I'ma kick rock. Kurt Cobain by the way that my bitch walks. Know my name by the day that I get popped. Lario place in the grave with your wrist cut. Turn my blade, rearrange in a bitch gut. Snort cocaine, yeah, snorting down the line on the way to the fish hook. I was lying away, she lied to my face. I decided your fate, I'ma fly into space. On the side I take aim, and I find that my mind was.
Not sure who I am, not sure who I wanna be. All this shit's a scam, I don't wanna be me. This ain't what I want, this is everything I need. No, I don't belong, can't contain my jealousy. Stop looking at yourself, you're caught up in my spell. No hope, can't you tell this ain't no wishing well? Stop, I can't agree with you, I can't believe this feeling's jealousy. Tell me who was I born to be? What's wrong with me? My jealousy. Who was I born to be?
That bitch dead.
I hope you order Dr. Pepper and they give your ass Coke. Bitch, I hope you eat 2 Popeyes biscuits and you choke. I hope one day you just get stranded in the jungle and get raped by an ape. I hope you tryna rap a prison and you can't find a tape. I hope you go get them new J's and they turn out to be fake. I hope you win the trip to Africa and choke on the break. Hope you decide to take a run and go get bit by a snake. I hope your nana cook spaghetti and they run out of plates. I hope your boyfriend fuck your mama and record it. I hope your little brother found washing powder and he snorted. I hope your motor blow out. I hope you catch a blowout. I hope your uncle loses wallet every time he go out. I hope you break your neck, bitch. I hope you break your fucking spinal cord. Hope your little sister fall off a bike and break her handlebars. I hope you cut your hand on some glass. I hope a homeless person beat you up and spit on your ass. I hope you go enroll in college and don't pass your little class. I hope you fall in some gas. I hope your kids get a stepdaddy and he beat on their ass. I hope you fall in some stairs and fuck your knee up. I hope you get in the fight at Walmart and get beat up.
I hope the wind blow your fucking weave off. I hope your kids catch a heat stroke playing on a seesaw. I hope our Kelly take you on a date and get you peed on. I hope you die choking on the T-bone. I hope on all your wedding pics your grandma smile without her fucking teeth on. I hope you got a stalker and your snap location be on. I hope your steering wheel lock on the curve and hit a pole. I hope you can't get out and explode. I hope your grandpa life insurance cancel. I hope you throw a party, I'ma crash it. I hope you know I really hate your family. I hope your kids end up just like me without a daddy. I hope for Halloween they give them pills that look like candy.
Bitch, I hope you crash head first into a bus full of retarded children. Your car catch on fire from the fluid from the power. I hope you never find out who your baby for. And I hope you know I'm serious, I can't make this up. Bitch, I hope your brother fuck your sister and get her pregnant. Bitch, I might just post a couple pictures of you naked. Bitch, I hope you wake up and your fucking dog die. Bitch, I hope your brother get his head bust on live. Bitch ass nigga, hope you at your BM house and I walk out. Bitch ass nigga, hope she lick my balls and kiss you in your mouth. Bitch ass nigga, hope she gon' let my dog knock out. Bitch ass nigga, send my dog to steal them TVs out your house. Bitch.
What the fuck is up? What the fuck is up? How are hi? How are ya? Hi. Hello. Ni hao. Hola. What else? How do the Germans say hi? Hallo. I asked for surrender 5 times. Okay. Hi. Can't believe I led myself in a rabbit hole with Yo Mama. Well, we're about to like really go down the rabbit hole with Yo Mama, okay?
Yo Mama's so controversial.
Meaning your mother. That's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about all of your mothers tonight, okay?
Please don't.
So hi, how is everybody? Templar's giving some fresh content. Very interesting. We might have to check that out in a second. I heard that he's talking about Leaflit. Please do it. Listen, we have one thing to get through first. Okay? Something very important. Okay? I have been censored. For my funny jokes and memes. I can hear you doing wall hacks, dude. Jesus. Hi, I've been censored. Yes. It's disgusting. It's horrible. And it's disturbing. Now, I had my best day on Twitter yesterday. My best day, okay? You know, these two sitting in the call right now. What? Oh.
Don't care, watch, edit me.
That's perfect, because that's exactly what we're about to do. So these two sitting in this call right now made this beautiful edit. Okay, this beautiful edit. And I got 579 likes, okay? Unheard of on the Himpleton Twitter, okay? So let me get my fat face out of the way so you guys can watch it. All right.
Unfortunate, for 12 hours you can't make another one.
I know. Well, and we'll talk about that.
Not sure who I am, not sure who I wanna be. All this shit's a scam, I don't wanna be me. This ain't what I want, this is everything I need. No, I don't belong, can't contain my jealousy. Stop looking at yourself, you're caught up in my spell. No hope, can't you tell this ain't no wishing well? Stop.
We just wanted to make a funny edit, okay? We made a funny edit. People enjoyed it. People enjoyed it on both sides, actually. Purple Perry Gaming famously said that he thought the edit was epic, okay? Now,
I pulled some strings to get that, buddy.
well, that's unimportant. That's unimportant. But despite it being my best day on Twitter, what the fuck happened? Now look at this. I almost don't want to show this. Hold on, because I'm worried it's gonna show porn for the 9 millionth time. Hold on.
Whoa.
Okay, it didn't. Thank God. So look at this. This account is locked. After careful review, we've determined your account broke the X rules. Your account is temporarily in read-only mode? Read-only mode.
Oh, by the way, if you get the chance, screen share.
Oh, true. Thank you. Why is the chat background black? Because I got tired of not full screening. So now I can full screen without it blending in. If you have a better color in mind, let me know. But it's a temporary test.
Pale
okay?
green.
Pale green? Lol. Okay.
Shit brown.
And so, why did this happen? Well, I'll tell you why it happened. So my buddy Amos made this tweet. He made this tweet about an individual named Chuli, who we'll talk about in just a second. And it's funny because I was never going to cover this. But because of what happened, I am most definitely going to cover this. Now, Chuli, in this clip, says that it's okay for people to draw lolicon and like awesome, like, you know, like babies getting raped by adults, okay, if it's for therapeutic reasons, right? Really cool.
Oh,
so
is that their actual opinion?
So under that, I'm being a bit hyperbolic, but you'll see. Under that, I said, can somebody kill this Chuli person? That's what I said. Very run-of-the-mill joke for me. Very run-of-the-mill joke. Does anyone think I'm being serious? Would anyone ever think I'm being serious? No. I'm obviously not being serious. I don't want Chuli to die. I want to farm them for content, right? If they die, that kind of defeats the whole purpose, right? So, you know, I say this, and I see today that my account is locked, okay? And from insider sources, I have heard that Chuli's been talking about my reply to this tweet. I wonder who did it. I wonder who reported my account and got me fucking locked. I wonder, right? You think I'm stupid enough to do a real death threat on Twitter? No. So let's just watch the clip. Because again, I wasn't going to go over this, but now, it's fair game. It's fine. If I was going to treat this like a little oopsie, like I did a little retard moment, you know? But like, no. Apparently Chuli wants to, you know, do World War Hempleton over here, so that's fine. Let's watch it.
You realize that especially if a minor has gone through sexual abuse, they can internalize a lot of stuff and participate in sexually destructive behaviors. Hold
on, let me move these two little chuckle fucks over here so you guys can see. So,
hey,
this pink rabbit on the lower left-hand corner is Chuli. So when Chuli talks, you will see the pink rabbit glow. Okay, very intuitive, very simple. Okay,
it's pretty cool thing.
Yeah.
Whose stream is
I like how that rabbits. That's like a cool.
Yeah, that's really cool and not gay at all. And I definitely
the one in the
haven't.
middle is Ace.
I definitely haven't ruthlessly made fun of Ace for this. But anyways,
yeah, I was gonna say.
So yeah, it's the gayest thing I've ever seen. But that's okay. We love Ace. So let's just listen to what they have to say. Okay, let's just hear them out.
Of course I do, and I should have applied that logic to the situation as well, not just apply it solely to.
So in the opening of this clip, we hear Chuli say the following.
You realize that especially if a minor has gone through sexual abuse, they can internalize a lot of stuff and participate in sexually destructive behaviors.
Okay, so if a minor's gone through sexual abuse, they can internalize that and participate in sexually destructive activities. I wonder what kind of sexually destructive activities she's talking about. I don't know. Let's see.
Of course I do, And I should have applied that logic to the situation as well, not just apply it solely.
There's a very infamous case of a child, a teenager, who made a comic involving an adult man and a little girl that was not, the comic didn't involve anything predatory. And then people found out behind the scenes that the girl had been drawing, rape art of the adult.
Rape art. Okay, that's an interesting way to describe that. What kind of rape art?
A male character and a little girl.
Oh, a male character and a little girl? That's not rape art. That's not rape art. That is just, like, that is pedophilic art. That is, yeah, well, it's, you could say it's drawn CP. You could say that it's, lolicon. You could say a lot of things. Probably not rape art when it's depicting a little girl, though, right?
And then
it's Diddy shit.
Yeah, it's Diddy.
That the girl had made allusions in private to being sexually assaulted and molested. So I could understand someone growing up and then, feeling personally slighted from someone coming onto Twitter and saying, if you ever, if you like rape art, you must be like a rape apologist and you must love rape.
So again, very odd to reclassify this as rape art when it's, again, like depicting pedophilia. 1. 2, everyone understands that there is a pipeline between, it's just like the whole thing of like the pedophilia pipeline, where it's like, there is a correlation where some people who are molested as children end up molesting children. Does that justify it at all? No. No, it does not. Does that justify doing sexually deviant things and encouraging pedophilia whatsoever in any form? No. No. So, can you understand it? Can you kind of get like how it happened? Sure, but doesn't justify it.
Because they can say, actually, no, I used to like that stuff because I was participating in destructive behaviors when I was a child based on, my own victimization. And the fact that was not, that I find it very criticizable that you immediately went to, this person must be, predatory. Instead of this guy maybe saying, hey, maybe have like, some more sympathy for like the people who were groomed into this shit when they were younger. Because the same thing happens with a lot of paraphilias, including zoophilia.
What?
No, when you start doing this shit, I don't have sympathy for you. I'm sorry. Sorry. No. I lose my sympathy for you when you start drawing a little kid getting fucked by an adult man. Yeah, kitty Coco, fair enough.
Strong man.
Fair enough. Yes, pedophilia is rape, sure. But even so, it feels like it's like a little bit of a whitewashy, right?
A lot of people who end up, getting into that shit were groomed into it as minors.
Yeah.
And that doesn't excuse, actual abuse that happens. But, if someone breaks free of that and then is told, well, if you ever were interested in this, then you must be like a fucking degen. I'm being like, no, I was just a fucking victim.
What?
What?
Also,
the action doesn't excuse the situation.
Also, she makes it seem like, and this is the part that I don't like too, right? Mr. Sexually Abused over here, I'm raising my hand, right? Like, it's not true that a lot of people who get sexually abused, a lot of people who are preyed upon, right, become these degenerate freaks. That's just not true. It's a low proportion, right? It's significant enough to be a percentage, but it's not a high percentage, right? That's just not true.
And that's so upsetting that, that never crossed your mind, and instead you went to the worst possible interpretation based on that and then ran with it.
Is that as common?
No. I need you to analyze this. This is the best part of the entire clip. Ace has listened to all of this, and you are going to hear him have a PTSD attack, okay? Because just listen to how shell-shocked he sounds, okay? He does a full stop. He says, he sounds so shook, dude. It's awesome. Listen to this.
And then ran with it.
What?
You can hear his face just dropping as the clip goes on, and then it's just
Is that as common though, Chili? Just to ask for clarification. With the victim drawing it for like what's it called, like therapeutic reasons, I guess? Is that as common as the alternative?
What do you mean?
Well, obviously, like when someone has like an interest in lolicon, would it be more often due to the fact because they were groomed into it, or because that they have their own interest into it because of how they were wired?
Either or, honestly.
Either or, no.
It's not true.
Not true.
No.
Not true at all. No. No, no, no.
I'm starting to agree more and more with your tweet, dude.
Insert Riddler clip. Yeah, see, everyone would have agreed with my tweet, but, you know, I've been censored.
It can be either or. You can, you know, want to project yourself into that situation to take power back from a situation where you were victimized, or you could have been lured into thinking it was okay by an adult when you were younger. And, you know, because the fucking narratives of it's just art were rampant back in the 2010s. There were, you know, pedophiles and everything trying to excuse, you know, that art and, you know, that content and saying, no. It's okay
I don't know
like
what her, like, overall point is.
I don't either.
I'm really, why would she, what's the point in bringing that? Was that like an excuse? Was that just a, hey, here's some cool fun facts about pedophilia?
I think it's because this person who's like the weird like blue hair person was like shaming someone. Right, not a rabbit, separated from the group. They were like shaming someone for like liking this kind of art in the past or something like that, like potentially being a lolicon, and then Truly just brings this out, right?
Biologically normal that you like this because you should be attracted to youthful features because that means higher fertility.
What? Wait,
what?
Surely I heard that out of context. Surely I heard that out of context. Hold on. Surely I heard that out of context.
And, you know, because the fucking narratives of it's just art were rampant back in the 2010s. There were, you know, pedophiles and everything trying to excuse, you know, that art and, you know, that content.
Oh, okay. Thank God. I did mishear the context. So she's saying that like pedophiles used to say that kind of art was okay, which is weird because she was giving apologia for that kind of art, but I'll roll with it. It's fine.
No, it's okay to like this. It's actually biologically normal that you like this because you should be attracted to youthful features because that means higher fertility. It went fucking crazy. I have no doubt in my mind, but there were so many tweens and teens who got groomed into that shit.
I mean, I guess to be a little understanding to both sides, like, I'm not saying that that's not a thing that doesn't happen, but usually with the lolicon topic, it is usually like the caricature that you would imagine if that person is a creep. So I can understand why that would be like the first jumping to thing.
Correct.
When you're younger, yes. When did this happen, Safi?
I don't know when the conversation between the two happened. I do know that I was having told me about it in summer of 2019.
And you were how old during that time?
I was 19.
19?
Yes.
Okay. I understand disgust at the idea of that, but the allegations happened in 2023.
Yes, that's when they were made public. Yes.
You were mid-20s by that point, right? Or early 20s? When
I was 23.
You were 23? You were born in 2000?
Yes, March 2000.
Okay, by that age, you should have been aware of the bigger picture. That
what?
Story that can be told.
Wait. She's truly shaming this person for being disgusted at discovering that this other person is allegedly a lolicon. And just said, by your early 20s, you should have been aware of the bigger picture. This clip gets worse, by the way.
From that interaction.
Well, they should have zoomed in.
I would say that's a huge depends, personally, Julie.
Yeah, wait. So listen to this part. Listen.
A story that can be told from that interaction.
I would say that's a huge depends, personally, Julie. Genuinely, I can understand where you're coming from, Julie, but like I don't think that the average, especially young adult, is like thinking that if someone posts lolicon or defend lolicons because they were grouped into it.
When they were a minor?
I don't think that is the common interpretation that people go into with that. I know that's a thing that happens.
I think that those people are dumb, personally, because if you
I think that's the average, to be honest.
I think that then the average is stupid in that case, where you only have one interpretation of that, and you have, you know, no desire to confirm anything about the minor that was.
Sure, yeah, maybe the question could have been, well, were you coerced into this type of content to RCV? I don't expect Tabit to ask that since they were obviously the younger party of the two. And maybe if other people wanted to ask, maybe out of their own volition, maybe. But I do think that the average would just be uninformed. I don't know if I would agree with pressing that standard onto someone that they should have known by because they were 23, personally. Yeah, but obviously...
It is sped up too fast. But so, if you missed that, Truly just said that she thinks it's stupid that when people see lolicon art, okay, like people making lolicon art, people liking lolicon art, that their only interpretation can possibly be that is gross. You got to look at the bigger picture, because maybe they were a minor who were groomed into it. And if you only have the perspective of that's gross, you're stupid. You're stupid. Hey, average person, you're stupid. Okay?
Everyone,
Don't say that, man.
grows up differently, right?
And Safi. But that's the hard part, because Safi, you've admitted. I mean, have you or have you not partaken in self-destructive behaviors because of trauma or because of grooming?
Of course I have.
Why would you not extend that possibility to RCV when you knew that they were a minor?
Genuinely, it's just because I had never gotten an inkling from RCV in the time that him and I were friends, that was a possibility. He had never spoken about stuff like that.
Bro.
He didn't
So shaming this person for not asking if the lolicon, the alleged lolicon, was groomed. The person that, you know, by my limited context here, I'm pretty sure that Blue Hair was talking to for a long time, never mentioned being groomed. So it's the impetus of the person discovering that somebody's a lolicon to be like, hey, were you groomed? Hey, were you groomed? Hey, I'm just wondering, were you groomed? I need to know, because I can forgive you if you were groomed. Hey, you have an out for making lolicon, for liking lolicon, and I'm giving you that out right now. Do you think that some slimy freak is not gonna lie about that and be like, I was.
It's funny you mention it, actually. I was raped 600 times.
Yeah. I only
by 6 black people.
I only like lolicon therapeutically. You just don't get it. You just don't get it.
Like, we never,
you need to understand.
Sexual trauma or past traumas with RCV in particular, it never come up between him and I. It was never mentioned with Habit. When Habit would talk about RCV, so it never crossed my mind to think about it as a possibility.
Right, because it never came up. Because it never fucking came up. And this person had past sexual trauma that was mentioned. They were groomed. That came up in their conversation with this alleged lolicon.
Spoops makes a good point. You're not allowed to lie on the internet.
That is true. That is true. I didn't think about that. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry.
Does Julie want to come on the stream?
I feel like she doesn't. But she's invited
Julie.
to. Hey, Julie!
Come on in, brother.
Hey, Julie!
Come on in, brother.
Feel free to come in.
Come on. Hey. We don't like you.
Hey, Julie! We're really nice guys. Feel free to come in.
Were you groomed?
Were you groomed?
You mentioned that. That's... I was molested 16 times over the course of 12 years.
How I am.
All right, but Kitty, my point is, Kitty, that that Blue Hair had mentioned their sexual trauma to this RCV person, the alleged lolicon, multiple times, right? And like, my point is, there were opportunities for that to have come up, right? And so again, after you catch them in a behavior like that, very odd response to be like, hey, little guy. Hey, little pedo. Were you groomed?
Are you raped?
Are you raped? Hey, Perry.
You were raped, Joker?
Hey, Perry. Were you groomed? Like,
Perry or Perry?
Perry. Like, what am I supposed to do? And by the way, I'm not saying Perry's a pedophile. I'm not saying Perry is a pedophile. Okay. I want to make that excessively clear.
Hey, Perry.
Guys, I think he is.
Puts hand on shoulder. Were you raped at all? Like, even once, actually?
Those are Take Nine's words, not mine. But
Whoa.
They are. So
hi, Cloudy.
Now, Julie did say that they were groomed. The RCV person, or the blue hair person. I don't know.
Everyone's groomed.
Everyone's groomed. That's true.
Every single human has been groomed.
So
in this woke society.
So hey, before we get into this next segment, we're going to talk about Leaflit. Feel free to give the stream a like, and on top of that, hey, if you feel so inclined, feel free to donate. We have big content coming on Friday. We have Stale, the guy who is encouraging people to mass report accounts right now, and a supposed ex-member of Anonymous, versus Falgi, aka the Op Block, and they are going to have a discussion, okay? Heavy emphasis on the word discussion, okay? On Friday, okay? So get excited for that. We've got that on my stream on Friday, okay?
He's lying.
Lots of cool stuff.
Every human in this world is being groomed by Spinling, says Spoops.
Make chat translucent blue. I'll do it next stream, okay? Just remind me. I'll do it next stream.
Maybe just make it a translucent black. Why would blue?
I don't know.
Hey, we don't want it to be that color. It should be white.
So we're going to talk about
No,
Leaflit.
because the text is white. Sorry.
So here is Leaflit. Now, we've already watched this first one. Let's look at this one. So we've already seen, I think we've seen the Leaflit degeneracy thread as well. By the way, it's 2 a.m. over here. Thanks, man. Oh, okay, wait. No, we haven't seen this thread. Okay, let's check out this thread after the second Harmful Opinions video. So the Harmful Opinions, as we saw last stream, made a video on how degenerate Leaflit's Discord server is. Actually, I don't think we watched... I think we only looked at the thread, so let's catch ourselves up. Let's catch ourselves up. What?
Ooh, check DMS.
Thank you. Thank you for spectating. We do have a new dono sound for no reason, by the way.
Good.
I miss the old dono sound.
I don't. Oh, god damn it, Spurg. God damn it. I knew this day would come. I just didn't think it would come so soon.
What is it? Oh,
I've
seen this before.
Okay.
Seen this before.
Here we go. Isn't this... Wait, who's... Isn't this Leaflit and... This is Leaflit and someone else. Pretty sure it's Leaflit and... We're gonna talk... You'll see. It's Leaflit and a more famous one. Isn't it the one who's dating Michael Reeves? Who's that one? What's that one's name?
Oh, Lily.
Yeah, Lily Pichu. Lily Pichu. Okay.
Lily's penis.
Yeah, Lily Pichu.
Why is
Hey
someone
guys.
spamming no shut up. You can't show this in chat.
Because they don't want to watch it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Listen, guys. You guys know the rules. If you hate a derail enough, you can pay $10 to make it stop.
Okay, who wants to start it off? Our Yuri drama, Shirley edition, episode 1. Okay, okay.
Are you nutting?
How long is this?
5 minutes.
Ow!
We're not watching all 5 minutes of this.
Yes, we are.
Rose?
Derails are 5 minutes. Unless somebody puts a stop
Someone
to this, we are
spend
watching
$10,
this.
please.
So, this is Leaflit made this series with Lily Pichu. Okay? Unless Spurk Spectating corrects me.
Oh, hey Lily. What are you doing here? I thought your classes didn't end till 3. I was just getting off a bit earlier because, well, there's something
Spig says
going
there's
on.
something really funny 2 minutes in.
Oh, bro, are you lying to me? No, what are you talking about? Rose, don't lie to me. I'm not lying. I saw you. Where? What? I saw you with Shuta. What do you have with her, Rose? Oh my god.
Again, $10 to put yourself out of your misery, okay?
There's nothing going on. You're getting
DMS watch this instead.
Okay. No. $10 just pays to stop it, bro. I'm sorry.
No. Okay, then cue it. Then cue it. Keep watching this. This one's after.
Okay. Oh, wow.
Oh, never mind. Watch it now.
Make it
Watch it. Someone
stop.
donate another 10. Okay, now you
Okay.
is no god.
We're gonna go to the 2 minute mark so that we can see whatever the fuck Spurg was talking about, and then we're gonna stop it. Okay. Thank you, though. Thank you.
Want you. And Rose, I saw that milk stain on your lips. You drank from Shu's couch, didn't you?
Keep the derail going, please.
Oh, fuck.
Oh my god. Alright,
Sorry.
we're gonna watch mine after still, buddy.
Wrong, that was, I don't know. Lily, it was you.
Do you like this?
What? Me?
I can't understand what they're saying.
I can barely understand them. Is there subtitles? Do we have subtitles? Okay, here.
I saw shots on you, and you didn't know what was going on, so you just went with it and.
She got raped? What?
Yuri, epicness.
She got date raped? What's going on?
Wait, does that mean I?
Spoop says, why are they in a radiated classroom?
Yeah, that happened.
Does that mean I raped both of you? Because that's pretty hot. Yeah, that happened.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just... Okay.
I like how there's pictures to show this. These are grown adults.
Yeah, we cool.
Yeah.
We're just gonna forget this, okay? Alright, cool. Okay. Did I use protection at least?
I'm a rapist.
Oh, I don't remember. No love, no love. Shield, do you know? Did I use protection? This is important.
I don't know, Lily.
Someone please donate $10 please, on God.
What do they do? Are they just like?
Lily, why are you
They're like trolling together.
Can I just be Kumo?
Kumo?
What?
Kumo? Make the text bigger, Hamilton.
Why does
Please
it
block the
fucking
screen.
matter?
No.
Fine, I'll be Shu then.
What is it that Kumo said again? Why does it fucking matter?
I'll tell you.
CJNG knows you helped the Federales kill El Mencho.
I don't even know what that means, thanks. This is what Kumo said.
Sieging. No, you help the federals.
And thank you, Reject, for subscribing. Appreciate it. So we've got, this is what Kumo said.
None of you know what the fuck you're even talking about! You keep twisting the context!
He also says this.
People wonder why I get loud, and people wonder why I fucking scream. I'm gonna start flashing.
Now, if this if this changed into a Kumo speech, then I would actually like it. Listen, you guys can donate to him to make this stop, okay?
Lily, milk me.
Dude, that's what I'm saying, Sprayed. If the actual Kumo was in this, it would be fucking awesome. Wait, milk me?
What the fuck?
What the fuck? Lily, milk me harder.
Dude, Himpleton's like, ew, looks down, he's a giant boner.
Ew, I have a boner. Why am I hard to this? Ew.
Oh, I'm not fucking hard. I don't like this.
You're hard, man.
I love it when you milk me like that, Lily.
Ew, dude, why does Himpleton have a boner? Keep it going / play again?
Play again?
Wait, mine's first. Mine's first.
I'm not playing it again. We'll keep it going though. Or Spur spectating can send another episode if you want.
Oh god. Is Maho here? Yeah. Hi, Maho.
Thank you for the 10, by the way.
Oh, there's another fucking
So what were
retard
you
joins
doing
the
while I was
scene.
raping your girlfriend?
What the fuck?
Is Maho here? Yeah. Hi, Maho. Hi. So what were you doing while I was raping your girlfriend?
Whoa.
This is really funny. Is this a joke?
Were you just standing?
I hope not.
Watching? Were you getting off to it?
I was filming it.
I was filming it.
She's Tomoyo.
I was paying.
Dude, this thing is like this is like the equivalent of like me and a dude making gay jokes together in a Discord call, or is this like way worse?
Okay, that was
We say
episode 1 of
worse.
Fury Trauma Conclusion.
Yeah, I was gonna say like I say bad shit too.
Okay, but we have Take 9's derail first. Hopefully it's better
Yeah, you're
than
gonna
whatever
like
the
my
fuck
derail.
this was.
Yeah, you're gonna like it.
Oh god, fuck you, dude. No, wait, wait, no. I already said, I've already said, I've said multiple times that this is $50 now. No, I've said that multiple times. Pick a new one.
No, that was for making it slower.
No,
that was for making
that's
it
not
slower.
true. No, that's
Okay,
not
fine,
true.
fine,
No, it wasn't.
Okay, fine.
Yep, you can choose anything else.
Fine.
That is
Fine,
$50
check
for me to watch that. Okay.
Fine, check
They
DMs.
call me Sunlight.
Okay. All right. Sure.
Drugs. Yeah, he did drug. He's a drug. Okay, why? Okay, I don't know why that guy left. Who kicked
what's
that
up?
guy?
Yo,
Oh, hi, Take
I
9.
had
What's
a
up, man?
question.
But wait,
Did you-
where'd
did you-
that guy go? Who kicked
Someone
that
told
guy?
me that you beat a woman. Is that true?
Beating
I literally
women.
read out no. The joke was I read out exactly what the person DM'd me, and they literally like spelled it weirdly. Like
Someone
that, so
told
I
me
just,
you
like,
beat a
started
woman.
reading it out. That you beat a woman, dude.
A woman? I think it
Yeah, we watched the body pillow once, Berg.
might be true.
Dude,
Yeah,
did you
but I
beat
feel like
a
the context
woman?
is important.
Okay, I genuinely was wondering what's the context of that? Because someone just randomly told me. I was like, yo, what?
I believe there's a clip on Throwaway's Twitter account, if you'd like to hear more. What do you want, Take 9, man? Get out of here. That guy's like a YouTuber. Why didn't you let that...
No, guys. I can see you protesting, and here's the thing, okay? I was tortured with the They Call Me Sonic, and it has been $50 ever since then. It is an unspoken rule of the channel, because it tortured me. Shut up. I'm watching you derail. Shut up. Okay? I got tortured with it. Psychologically, so now it costs $50 to make me watch that. I'm sorry.
Guys, it's fine. This derail's better. I'm glad he stopped me because I kind of wanted to watch this.
You'll who Take 9 is.
You know, and
It's a real one? I was just wondering.
Because you're like because you're fuck off, man. Fuck off, Take 9. Don't get Take 9 in here.
Let him ask you a question. Okay.
Hello.
All right,
dude. You gotta get him his money, bro. You gotta answer the question. I just want to know. Like, I'm not even I'm not even snarking you or being gay. I actually want to know if someone DM me and I can't find the clip.
So.
I already asked. Like,
well, yeah, but I think so you wanted the clip. So funny. Well, because you know there were times in my youth, you know, when I was a young man, where I made mistakes, and I feel terrible about what I did. That's why.
So you actually did? I thought.
Yeah. Oh no. Twice.
Wait, how old were you?
Well, once I was 16. The other time was freshly 18.
No, it's okay, man. You're based. I understand. Like, I do that shit all the time. Like, it's some real shit right there. Like, I scam kids. Like, I be doing all that shit, bro. It's so. I got a reply from Brody Foxx.
Is it sure? What did he say?
He said, "What's the friend/stream?" I'll send over his Discord handle.
Yeah. Yeah, Perry's hit 2 women. Mom. Did you not know that?
I've heard. Yeah. I've heard.
I mean,
but you can see why I'm annoyed, right? You're coming on here, derailing from the Brandon stuff,
I get it,
and you don't even donate to me. Like, it's annoying.
I get it, but like, I don't want to donate to you anymore because.
To be fair, for context reasons, so that I'm not omitting context, he was 16 and 18 when this happened. One of them,
I freshly says that.
This is. I know, but Desali didn't see that. To be completely. This is hearsay. I've never heard Perry himself say this, but I heard that this is true. I heard that he hit one of the women so hard that he broke their nose. So that's interesting as well.
We had a private call where I explained myself, and you just didn't correct the story, dude. So it's
well,
like,
you didn't tell me to correct the story. I haven't said since then that
if you
this guy scams kids
right now. Well, we can.
Well, it's all about because you said that what Mara was saying was this inaccurate, and so yeah, I'm not gonna like repeat that on my stream without any proof, and I haven't looked into it further.
Now we have it.
I mean, it is true. It is true that you had like this, like, you know, help people YouTubing stuff. However, as far as I can tell, there wasn't like a MLM that was somebody else. I'm pretty sure.
You know what? I will give you that then. If you're gonna say that on stream, I will concede. I will say that you are based for that, I guess.
Why are we watching this?
Take 9's very angry because he got exposed for scamming. And then I think he includes this in this. Well, you literally get exposed for scamming in the...
Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, yeah.
Play it.
Yeah, dude, you didn't get Brandon Buckingham W. I mean, you're going to make a lot of money on it, bro.
Technically, though, it could be argued that you scam kids. Because in your YouTube shorts, you say you're doing Roblox giveaways, right? Like in your YouTube shorts, you say you're doing Roblox.
I will concede. I do lie about giving away Robux to little children. And oh my god! Come here. Concede. Guys, I will never lie about giving away Robux again. I'm sorry.
You kind of get raped here. I'm gonna be real. You kind of get fucking raped here.
Who the fuck cares? I say subscribe for free Robux. Who cares?
You do not give away free Robux.
I have your 100 rubles.
Subscribe for a cookie, Hempleton.
Yeah, dude. Okay. All right. You say subscribe for a cookie. Have you ever given someone a cookie? Thank you, Elevated Pain, for subscribing.
I'm so sorry.
If you give a subscriber a cookie, will he shut the fuck up?
Dude.
Thank you, man. Smile. That's the plan.
Thank you, man. Smile.
Where'd he go? What do you take that? Did you kick that guy out? What the hell, man?
I'm gonna give him.
To be fair to Perry, I've laughed at his shit more than I've laughed at Joey's shitty bits.
Dude, what does that mean?
Thanks for the 5. He's saying that he's laughed at Perry more than he's laughed at you. That's what he's saying.
Fuck you.
What the fuck is this thumbnail? No, it looks like it's a dude. Look at my
eye.
No, look at my look at my stream. Look at my stream because it looks like it's one of the people in the Discord called with us. And it looks like that's their profile picture. It's awesome.
You have to watch this clip on stream.
Dude, the stalking solicitor. What do you have to say about this?
Who's he?
clip?
Catty?
I think it's fucking gay.
I'm going to stalk more women.
I am stalking you. I love purple party.
But it's not TOS, is it? Is it like TOS?
No. It's just like low key. No, it's not like on. It's a.
That guy, I was enjoying speaking with that guy. Did you kick him off just so that you could come on?
I didn't.
Listen, my moderators might be being a bit exuberant and gay. I do apologize. MJ, could you give me a second here? I'm just gonna deafen and I'll get to you, okay?
Oh yeah, I forgot that he watched that.
Yeah, see, I did pull some strings.
He left.
All the shit's a scam, I don't wanna be me. This ain't what I want, this is everything I need. No, I don't belong, can't contain my jealousy. Stop looking at yourself, you're caught up in my spell. No hope, can't you tell this ain't no wishing well? Stop.
Well, I wish you didn't use copyrighted music, but that is epic. That is epic.
See?
That is epic.
He said it's epic.
So you say like comments like he's drug.
Dude, that's insane. You can refund donos by calling the bank. Okay. Disavow.
Dude, the joke was that he was telling people to refund their donos to Brandon. Fuck
I know,
off.
I
It's
know,
so clearly a
I know,
joke.
but still, disavow. Okay, so we apparently...
Now we have to restart that.
No, spectates in a new one. Dude.
What?
Previously on Sure Lily.
Remember, if you want to stop this, it costs $10. I'm just begging you.
In this fucking stream.
Just give me mana. I need mana. How do I do that? Well, Lily, I'm waiting. But I've never done anything like this before. What if I mess up? Don't be silly. You can't mess this up. But it's okay. I'll teach you. It's not that hard.
What?
Still, I don't know what to say. I guess your first time...
I already looked at it, Ace. Shut up.
Be a little scary, but it's okay. I'm here. Really? Real. We're in this together. Then, if it's with you, I guess I could. Don't worry. It'll be over before you know it. Okay. Now come a little closer.
Thanks, Spoops. Dasali, that's why.
And...
What the fuck is this?
I'm back. Is it over?
Turn this off now.
Okay. All right. Thanks, Finley. Appreciate it. All right.
What did he donate? Thank you.
Okay. So anyways, guys, here's Leaflit's Degenerate Discord server. We're finally back to Leaflit. I mean, technically, we were always on Leaflit because, you know, that was a series made by Leaflit. So, I mean, it's a nice introduction. Okay. A little torture to introduce
check and
us.
see if you got a friend request yet.
Is he friend requesting me? There's no way that Brody
I
Foxx is
sent
friend
him your
requesting
Discord.
me.
I sent him your
No,
Discord.
keep
you
going
read it. I don't know
long.
if he sent you.
No! Okay, thanks.
What?
Thanks for the dono.
I'm assuming that's a no.
No, I haven't.
Okay. I'll let you know.
Someone said rape
Was that like
juice.
a farting sound?
Oh, it's open.
Oh, that was like a chair. That was a chair, not a fart. Okay.
Scary chair sound.
See, that wasn't so bad. Wow, I guess you were right after all. Thanks, Hugh.
This is
It was no problem at all. For you, anytime, Lily.
Okay, it's over. Oh my god, it's over. It's over. Here. I'll be good faith and I'll play the whole outro, okay?
This is the best part of the video.
Unironically, yes. That was unironically the best part of
Impleton
the
is
video.
basically crowdsourcing material to extort money from his friends.
This video was made in Tel Aviv, Israel.
True.
Okay. So, without further ado, let's get to the actual harmful opinions video. Haha. All right.
Yeah, dude, be up.
hear this.
Can you show Brody Foxx my awesome, super awesome thumbnail? Did you send it in DMs? I want to see.
He's not even. Wow. Wait, you want me to DM him it? I mean, I don't want to risk him not adding Himpleton.
No, don't show it to him.
Okay.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, you have to be like pretty cute.
Dude, Chuli has responded. Hold on. I apparently can't show this all the way because there's like something suggestive in this. Guys, I did not report Simpleton's account. Maybe if you don't,
is that what they look like?
Maybe. Oh my god! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you!
Why they got that on their
Ace,
feed,
you said
bro?
Ace, you said suggestive. You said suggestive. You said
What's suggestive?
suggestive.
It wasn't a real dick. It's not a real dick.
That's more than just suggestive.
It's not a real dick though.
That doesn't mean it's not suggestive. Suggestive is like that's porn.
Dude.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Suggestive.
That's
man.
not
It's
just
not
suggestive.
real.
Suggestive is cleavage, you dumb fuck. What are you talking about?
Nah,
That is not
man.
just suggestive.
As long as it doesn't show the urethra,
Fuck
it's
you.
fine. You know this.
You said it was suggestive, you dumb fuck. Fuck you.
You just got bugged. You just
Fuck
got
you.
bugged.
Ace, you said it was suggestive. Go fuck yourself.
You just got
The fuck is wrong with you?
bugged.
It's a picture of a beach.
Dude, I'm never opening.
Beautiful
I'm never
beach.
opening anything that you send me ever again. Fuck you.
You should have looked it on your phone.
He said suggestive. If he had said
And you
explicit,
trusted it?
if he said explicit, then I wouldn't have opened it. That simple.
Is actually going to take a look at that Nuxtaku video.
I was sent it!
Oh, she didn't look at it at all. And even just yapping around it and
Dude, why would
dodging
you play that
anything
on
where she'd
stream?
have to
Fuck that.
think or have any sort of spine, she still managed to disappoint me. Leaflit is one of those supposedly religious people who pretends to be a cartoon on the internet and has all the fire in the world to spit at every other thing she looks.
Shut up, Midge. Shut up. That's not true. That's not true. Shut up. It's not true.
Looks at clearly understands how filth rots its
Thanks,
surroundings and
Midge.
radiates outwards, affecting us all. But on the matter of the corruption of the next generations
Okay, that's a little too fast. It's weird because like 1.5
Africa was
sounds like
showing
normal
off its
speed.
BBC to you.
online is fixated on the culpability of the parents, ignoring entirely that what she's looking at is the next wave of parents who aren't going to look after their kids and in fact will think all of what happens in the dark corners of Discord is fine. These are the people who are going to be the adults your kids are around in real life. Where are the parents, she asks.
Where are the parents at? Where are they at?
She knows.
You know what? Just because that was done to me, Chuli, by the way, guys, Chuli sent her dark army to report my tweet. That's what happened. Chuli
asked Netanyahu.
Chuli begged all of her Jewish friends to report my tweet. That's what happened. And yeah, so this just in. Chuli begged her Jewish friends to report the tweet. This just in. Okay. Probably gonna get a fucking noise complaint in my apartment right now. I'm probably gonna get a fucking noise complaint because I scream so loud. God.
You sounded like Dennis from fucking Always
Because
Sunny. He's like, these are my tools. I need my tools.
I was fucking pissed, dude. I was fucking pissed.
It's a fucking beautiful picture of a beach. Smiles.
Ace never fucking sent me anything ever again.
I was fucking pissed. Okay. I was fucking pissed.
Yes,
Also,
ACC truly, Mitch.
I'm changing the thumbnail just in case Brody Foxx looks at the stream. Okay.
Yeah, good idea. He probably
Knows where,
already.
though.
Actually, let me check.
Huge chunk of her
Yeah, I
content
saw
is
the live
talking about
stream.
that.
It's clear. I shouldn't touch it.
Fuck!
Fair enough.
Too late.
Harrison.
Whatever. It's fucking
Wait,
faggot.
we are going to get kicked out, man.
We?
I said fair enough, brother. Hope you're
Man,
doing
we're
good.
gonna get kicked out.
Fuck!
All these influences in the
Bro,
world
this
didn't
is
show
why-
up
this
5
is
years
why-
ago. The negligent or messed up parent of today was the kid being corrupted yesterday. It's a vicious cycle that needs to be broken somewhere, unless you're just okay with living in hell. I find that saying, not my fault, teehee, is little comfort as the world collapses around you. Let's be fair though. People wanting you to address stuff that has nothing to do with you is probably stressful. I could hear the tension in Leaflit's voice. She sounded like a 3-year-old with a severe temporomandibular deformity.
So, to catch everybody up, for people who didn't like see like my past coverage of Leaflit, essentially she was defending Nuxtaku and refused to watch the Nick Andros video. So people started looking into her and saw that she has her own degeneracy within her Discord server.
Entire video, but I'm not personally aware of any tangible connection she has to the Nux stuff. So I get it, kind of sucks people are pressing you to make comment on something like that. So instead, to make it more relatable and comfortable, let me give her something of her own to address. But first, imagine this. There is a community hall, a space where people can gather and talk about a bunch of different things at a bunch of different tables. It's not necessarily targeted at kids, but kids 13 and up are explicitly welcome, and they do hang out there. Now, at the back of this hall, there is a walled-off area. That's where the porn theater is, and the adults who are hanging out in the mixed space pop in and out of there to masturbate together. So it's not just kids and adults hanging out, it's kids and adults who are there specifically to look at porn hanging out. Now, that seems totally insane to me, but this actually outlines how many Discord servers are run, and how Leaflit's own is run. People have all sorts of arguments and hypotheticals.
Not the Hempleton Discord server. It is explicitly 18+, and also there is no porn in there, okay? We do not allow that. Filth, okay?
About why that's fine, why it's safe, why it's a good idea, why it's okay. Personally, I prefer reality, so let's look at what actually happens when a server is arranged like this. Let's see what actually happens in Leaflit's server. Meet Nur. Nur is an active user on Leaflit's Discord who is granted the Adults tag. This is acquired by contacting mods and gives you access to the Adults channel. While the split between the mixed age areas and the adult channel is razor sharp and based on some kind of verification, I don't know what they do, the behavior of the users who pass between these two spaces isn't quite so night and day. In the Blue Archive game channel that is open to everyone, early last year, Knur posted a picture of some character or other and said, "Ooh, oh, if you're not familiar..."
God, what the fuck?
This is a lolly.
By the way, Ace.
Year, Knur posted a picture of
That's suggestive. That's what suggestive is, just so you know.
Some character or other and said, "Ooh, oh, if you're not familiar, this is a lolicon thing." Another post from there should explain it. They say, "I'm a simple man, I see cunny, I ooh oh, cry."
Oh.
Oh. Wait, guys, we need to ask them if they've been groomed. Guys, if we don't see the other perspective, we are stupid. We need to ask them if they've been groomed. We have to.
Crying emoji.
And then we need to show them black cock.
And this person talks about cunny a lot on the server. If you don't understand what that means, I'll put it in the context of one of their conversations. Nur says, women lose sexual value as they mature, and men gain sexual value as they mature. This predisposes us to prefer different ages. Exceptions exist, obviously.
What? Hard disagree.
Shortly after they say, hag love is unnatural, embrace cunny. Now that you understand, I'll hop back to that Blue Archive channel post. Someone responds to ask, how old is she? Nur says, Your Honor, she told me she was old enough. The other user responds, all right, since I'm 13, I'm maybe good for now anyway. Zam. Nur
What? No. These kind of discussions. No.
says, damn. Bro just admitted to being a toddler. At least I'm honest. That's a good thing. I'm going to go ahead and say that interactions like this shouldn't be happening. But, as I said earlier, we're going to be very fair. Maybe Leaflit or her mods would agree. Maybe they just didn't see it. So let's look at something mods did see multiple times. Meet Black. On the 24th of September 2025, Black posted a couple of screenshots and said help. In these screen caps, which I think are from VR chat or something similar, someone had added him and asked his age. He had told them he's 14. A user in Leaflit's chat makes a good suggestion. Block, report, no bound. But why, says Black. What if she's my age? You don't want to see my username for Meta or the newer messages, by the way. Another user says women don't talk to men online, it's a bot or a man. Black says cap. The good advice user says no one normally is going to chat with you with that username. She's correct about that. The fact that she didn't nope is a major red flag. Also, are you actually 14? If so, you need to be very careful online. True. There's discussion on how to be...
Why are these discussions even happening in this server that has porn?
Be safe and how using Discord that young is a bad idea. Black complains about how he's treated just because he's a kid, and finally, the mods are pinged. P-Dog says, at moderators, underage user. The mod Crazy responds, okay, we'll make sure to not give them the role for the hentai channel. It is not against the rules to be under 18 here, just don't be a retard or Tylenol user. Geo says, Crazy is my favorite mod. P-Dog posts a meme. And another mod called Dackerbird says, also, don't get groomed, kid. Discord is a dangerous place. Now,
yeah, don't get groomed. Hey, 14-year-old, don't get groomed. Hey, 14-year-old, it's your responsibility to not get groomed. Try your best. Okay?
There's something I didn't show you. Did you catch that? First, though, let me explain something. I'm censoring Black's name because they claim to have been 14, and currently they would be 15. And that's normally as far as people think about it. But they might also actually be an adult, pretending to be a minor, talking like this. And what would that mean? You don't mess around when stuff like this is happening. You pay attention. Unless you're okay with a kid making themselves a target, or a predator operating on your server, depending on whether they're telling the truth or lying. Now, what I didn't show you were the 2 pictures he posted. In the first, you just see the person making contact with him in whatever this is. In the second,
it says
the 2 pictures he posted. In the first,
"Hi, I'm Diana. Do I know you?" No. Also, I think anybody would know your name. Why the fuck did you follow me? Also, look at my name.
You just see the person making contact with him in whatever this is. In the second image, though,
"How old are you?" They say, 14. Yet you're the one who added me.
3 things jump out immediately. You've got him telling this stranger he's 14. You can see, though, that the messages are scrolled up a bit. In the top left, you can see that the latest message he sent this person was, "Can I see your boobs?" My opinion, whether he's telling the truth about his age or not, at this point, axe the guy. Get rid of him. Mods have been pinged into a highly suspect conversation. Surely they looked at these pictures. But it gets much worse. On the right-hand side of this second image, Black's Discord is open. Whoever he's messaging says hi. He says, "What's up?" They say, "None much, just chilling, my headache better." He says, "Dubs, would you show thighs? You are 17, right?"
What the fuck?
Of lewd pictures from someone he believes to be under 18. Whether Black is actually 14 or an adult pretending to be 14, no! A couple months later, mods are once again alerted to Black's behavior. He constantly talks about sexual things and his thirst for femboys, and it annoys the other users. Sean says to him, "Seriously, man, stop trying to force your gay femboy shiz onto everyone else to avoid accepting that you are gay." Black responds to an earlier post and says, "My dude, I'm 15. Yagami VT says, "Mods," in all caps. Floating Cheese says, "Mods." Jackie the Frost says, "Mods." Holy Dandere actually tags them, and so does Yagami. Jackie the Frost says, "Underage user." Black says, "It's not illegal." Julio shows up confused. Yagami says, "It's against the rules of the Discord, MF." Julio says, "It's not against the rules." Julio, by the way, is not just a mod. He is Leaflit's producer. You can see that on his LinkedIn, and also here's a clip of Leaflit.
On YouTube, I'm not even the head decision maker. I have a producer handling that. His name is Julio.
They have a giggle about it, and editor seems more accurate. But who am I to argue with the guy's CV? Nun163 says to Black, 15 and you want to F dudes? You're chopped, cooked, and bald, my guy. Black responds, "I already said I'm 15, broski." Holy Dandere says, "This server is 18 plus, dingus." Black says, "Cap." Julio asks,
It's you know, that's the problem. It should be 18 plus, and it's funny that like most of Leaflit's viewers and most of the members of this Discord just automatically assume that it's 18 plus. Almost like it should be. Almost like it should be, right? And yet, no, it's not. It's open to 13 plus. 13. They're talking about cunny in front of 13-year-olds. That's great, right? Great.
Where it says that. Floating Cheese says,
Now, one of the interesting things that I don't really hear too many people talking about with this Leaflit stuff, this is something you'll notice. If you watch Leaflit's videos on this, the clips of her talking about Nux, the clips of her talking about Tectone, and the video that she made where she says she's going to talk about it and then she doesn't for 30 minutes. If you guys watch that, you'll notice she repeatedly says that she doesn't know anything about the Nuxtaku stuff. But then every once in a while, she slips and she'll say stuff that indicate that's not really the case. The same thing happened with Tectone. I don't know anything about Tectone. Then later on in the clip, she says, all that happened is that he got served with a protective order. I thought you didn't know anything about it. I thought you didn't know. Same thing with the Nux stuff, where it's like, she'll say like a hyper-specific defense, like almost as this Freudian slip. And it's very, very strange. It's very strange. It's almost like she does know what this situation is, or at least more than she lets on. And she doesn't want to comment on it, and she certainly doesn't want to condemn him. Why? Maybe because of this? Maybe because her server's pretty similar? I don't know. Begs a question.
As 15 and already gay and porn addicted. Now Julio is correct, and the presence of minors is referred to in the rules, in a very strange rule. Rule 6. Act like responsible adults, Even if you may not be 18, know that this is treated as an adult server. Lots of ways to interpret that.
We let people as young as 13 into the server, but we treat this like an adult server. Very reassuring.
Here's how Black interprets it. It says you can be a minor, but act like adult. That certainly is what he's doing. Mods are fully aware he's not being stopped. Okay, your life could be a lot easier if you just nuked kids on site and kept a damper on pervert stuff, so if they do get in, it's not going to be the end of the world. Easy for me to say though, because I'm not a porn-addicted queer who enjoys hanging out and sharing spank bag material with others, so I suppose I need to check my privilege there. I'm not Christian like them, I don't have a Bible study channel, so I guess in my faithless state I'm just blind to the need for this. Now, Black will be reported to mods one more time, and this third time, a lot of very, very strange stuff occurs. I've got like 50 screen caps. I'm going to show the whole situation, but I'm not going to read everything. Hello, femboy trans Indian, says Black. Oh hey look, it's Ner from earlier. Mpreg reaction. It says not trans and light version. Black asks them. Thigh highs? Kazai reports them. Tags mods and says, minor acting like a horn dog in general chat. Black calls them a snitch. There's a bunch of continued chit-chat. Black says goodbye, but he doesn't leave. Finally, Julio, Leaflit's mod and employee, shows up. I have a ping here, he says. Black says, I admit, I am the wrongdoer. Time me out, mod. I must learn. Julio says, Julio makes a poll asking, ban the minor, yes or no, and says, your fate will be decided by chat. Other users support it. Black says, a ban is too harsh, sir. Perhaps a warn. Dave Boy shares a picture of Black talking about his sexuality and age. Black says, if it's necessary, then goodbye, people. Julio says, I accept PayPal to change your ban to timeout. I have seen fans of Leaflit say that this was an...
This guy takes bribes from children to not get banned in the Discord server. Dude. And this is Leaflit's editor. Very good.
Obvious joke. However, Julio has in fact accepted money to do things on the server using his mod powers before. For instance, he accepted $5 over PayPal to give someone else a name change. His PayPal link is not exactly hidden, so what would the punchline of that joke have been? Getting paid by this person who says they're a kid and is behaving like that to let them stay? I don't get the joke and I don't find it very funny. Black says, I'm a kid, why would I have money? Julio says, we all know you steal your single mother's card for Robux. Black says, very well. Julio then offers for anyone to PayPal him 20 to stay. Leaflit's employee is trying to sell the server continued access to someone who says they're a kid and, quote, acts like a horn dog. This is one of the most insane things I have ever seen on Discord. You know, if you think about it, it's really the parents' fault that my producer is auctioning children in my Discord. Then Black ends up saying, goodbye now, I will send myself out. Julio responds, go on, do it then. The users continue to chit-chat about this and that until eventually they talk about Black again. The 15th Watcher says, hello everyone, how are y'all doing? Dave Boy says they kicked out a minor, so fantastic. Well, rather he surrendered. The 15th Watcher says, yeah, I know, he won't get out of my DMs. Dave Boy says question mark.
What? What? Is the 15th Watcher an adult? He won't get out of my DMs. You don't have to let him into your DMs. You don't have to let him into your DMs. Right? Like...
Why? asks Ordo. 15th Watcher responds, he keeps saying sus things about me despite me not being a minor. What? Did he need...
Dude, I swear to God. I swear to God. If this is about to be some bullshit where they try to say that the adult was groomed by a minor, I'm going to lose my shit. I'm going to lose my shit.
$20, asks Dave Boy. Kiss of Envy says, the block button is OP. 15th Watcher says, he's a simp and keeps wanting me to send thigh pics. Dear viewer, please remember this. Sounds like you should have blocked him a while ago. WTF is his issue. In response to the block button suggestion, the 15th Watcher says, I feel too bad for him. As before with this person, what? Dave responds quizzically. Kiss says, he's a minor though. No point in talking to him. The 15th Watcher says, he is so desperate. Kiss says he needs to find friends his own age, not adults on the internet. Dave Boy says, do not negotiate with horny little boys that want femboy thigh pics. 15th Watcher says, Good point. Guess they just never really thought about this. It really is complex, isn't it? They briefly discuss how Black was doxing himself to them. I don't know if that's true or not, and I don't trust these people to be able to check. Dave Boy says, do not porn brain the youth. You made the right call. And
yeah, wow. Are these things like novel and new to these people? Are these crazy concepts? Are these things we need to teach to adults? I guess in the Leaflit server. You know, the one rule of the Leaflit server is you have to have a maximum IQ of 80 to enter. Maximum IQ of 80.
the next message is from Julio, the mod, Leaflit's employee, the one called the producer who seems to be an editor. Given the conversation he's been watching, what do you think he says? Take a guess. 3, 2, 1. He has not been banned yet. The other user...
Dude. This is Take 9 server, by the way.
Users had to continue
No, it's
to work
not.
to
No,
convince
it's
him
not.
to finally ban Black. Finally, it's over. Except for one thing. Do you remember that person who said, oh, they didn't want to block him because he's so desperate? He's constantly trying to riz them, begging for thigh pics. After what appears to be the moment of the actual ban finally happening, that person goes on to talk about how he's constantly trying to date them. They know he's constantly trying to flirt with adults. By the way, this idea that, oh, if two people say they're underage, doing that stuff together is fine. No, that's exactly how sextortion happens. That's how predators get their victims. Besides the point, though, if Black is the age they say they are, which this person certainly believes, something I think is pretty damn bad has occurred. 23 minutes after the actual ban, the 15th watcher says, I already have dread thinking about my past interactions with him. I sent him a
What? Wait.
fully covered and clothed thigh picture once to get him to shut up. I fear it made it much, much worse.
Are we fucking for real right now? I just wanted to make him shut up, but I just didn't want to block him, so I just sent him a fully clothed thigh picture. It's not a big deal. I was wearing those, like, tight, like, yoga pants kind of thing. Like, I just figured it would shut him up. Electric chair.
I never imagined I'd find myself saying this, but apparently it needs to be stated. If someone on the internet claiming to be a child is pursuing you, do not send them pictures of your thighs, clothed or not. And the people observing this, including Julio, Leaflit's mod and employee, apparent editor, producer, so on. This is just normal to you people?
I think the depravity is too far, chat. I think it's gone too far.
Oh, do you?
I think this is what you get. This is the fruit of degeneracy. That's what this is. It's the absolute fruit of degeneracy and depravity.
Joshua Moten. We need to remember the fact that 4 out of 5 of Templar's favorite VTubers are like clearly like lolicons. Okay, so are we surprised? Are we surprised that the supposed Christian, the cunny-loving Christian, is going to defend this? Are we surprised by that? The one who says that it's not rape if you're married is going to defend this? Like, there comes a certain point where we just can't be surprised by these things, you know? It's just like, there's, like, what are we supposed to do? All right, so then apparently the mods respond. And everybody's saying it gets worse, so I'm assuming that I was correct in my prediction.
I uploaded a
Let's see.
video which, amongst other things, pointed out an individual in Leaflit's server who just a couple months ago was talking about how another user who claimed to be 15 was trying to riz them up, begging to date him, begging for pictures, so on and so forth. A mod and employee called Julio was clearly reading this conversation and stepped in to say that the guy saying he's 15 has not been banned, only banning him later under more pressure from the users. A little while later, the user who said this person who claims to be 15 was pursuing them explained that they once sent him a picture of their thigh, fully clothed, to get him to shut up. And I suggested that this is totally insane, clothed or not.
Wait, you're right, Cassie. You're right, Cassie. We must ask the truly question. I'm coining this the truly question. Was the 15th watcher groomed as a child? Because then we need to have sympathy for them. Because then we need to have sympathy for them, right? Right, guys? Just make sure you have sympathy for them, okay?
Leaflit's community, this appears to be the main thing that was picked up on, and people demanded action. A mod who goes by Precure in Leaflit's Discord actually took it very seriously. They even went as far as calling it grooming. Here is what Leaflit's mod had to say about the 15th watcher, the person who sent the photo. 15th is the one getting groomed here, bros. And posts evidence in the form of the person who claimed to be 15 saying, "Wanna go out, I have super good riz." Perhaps that's irresistible to people like you. I would simply not send the child a picture of myself, of any kind. Prior to that, Precure was complaining about my video, calling it bad faith and complaining that it doesn't give them a clear idea of anything wrong happening. And they in fact have counter evidence that I suppose they're upset I didn't include. You see, they have evidence that the child was asking for it very aggressively. Someone asks Precure what they're trying to prove, and they explain that they're proving it's a 15-year-old taking advantage of that person. There's no power imbalance.
You know what that kind of reminds me of, Take 9?
I don't know, I didn't read it.
Succumbing to the advances of a 14-year-old girl.
Dude, Blasolic would be so proud of this video.
Who is that about?
That's what Blasolic said about Sponker.
Oh, that's... Isn't that the guy you... I'm fucking with you.
Isn't that... Oh! You better keep your lips shut, bud.
Because they're both retarded. I was told this was a based VTuber community, but that is literally the wokest thing I have ever heard in my life. Goth asks, where's the controversy? Precure says, they're trying to get us to ban the retard who got groomed by the minor. In response to the earlier post about there being no power imbalance, Kiss of Envy says, forget the power imbalance then. The fact a legal adult is sending any sort of provocative pics to a minor is a problem. Precure responds,
Correct. Yes.
I mean, he's 15. It's not like he's grooming an 8-year-old. Julio says, guys, stop asking for pictures of people. Kiss responds, even if it's a clothed thigh pic, it's a liability for an adult to be sending any kind of pics to minors. Honestly, it's a liability to everyone. Julio says, I agree, which is why I asked when did it happen and why he wasn't banned, or at the very least told to stop being stupid. As I showed it.
Oh, yeah. In a situation like that, you just tell the adult to stop being stupid. You don't ban them. You just give them, you're like, hey, come on, man. Hey, man. Hey, were you groomed as a kid?
The start of this video, it happened 2 months ago, and they weren't banned because you were in the conversation and chose not to do that, Julio. Ultimately, Precure does ban the weirdo. But not because of any of that. Because of the worst thing, of course. The hypocrisy. I banned him because he was staunchly an anti-pedo Andy. But also, the hypocrisy. I banned him because he was staunchly an anti-pedo Andy.
He was an anti-pedo Andy? What's wrong with being anti-pedo? Am I reading something wrong?
I banned him because he was staunchly an anti-pedo.
Is that bad? Is that a bad thing?
Be a pedo?
Yeah. Do we... do you... I'm actually just like in shock right now. I don't know what to say to that. I don't have anything funny to say about that. I just... What's the alternative? What do you want out of that?
Andy, but also DMing teenagers. You can't be both of those at the same time.
But also DMing teenagers, you can't be both of those at the same time unless you're projecting and actually...
Unless you're projecting and actually a pedo. So long as you do that stuff and say it's good, you're...
Yeah, exactly. Wait. That doesn't help anything, though, because the implication is that if you weren't an anti-pedo, but you DM kids pictures of your thighs, then it's actually okay. You just can't be a hypocrite about it. You can't be a hypocrite about it, and then it's fine. So they got banned for being a hypocrite, not for being
gay, regular, straight.
Okay.
Clear? What is wrong with all of these people? I feel like this server has been created to make me lose my mind. The child auction from the last video had me sitting at my computer, unable to move for like 20 seconds. Stun locked. Now, this was a short video, but you know, when people address things I cover, I should cover that too, right? All these based VTubers are like religious communities too, right? So let's end with a religious message. You guys know the story of the flood? That's sort of how I view all the incoming changes and regulations to the internet and all its platforms. The digital world has been allowed to fester and rot into...
Now, Kitty, we did need the full sentence. But the full sentence is not better. Somehow.
Entirely. And so what do we get? A digital world-ending event. People like to say this is happening because parents don't do their job. But I have some bad news. That's actually the first part of the argument for regulation and restriction. It goes like this. It's the parent's responsibility. They've abdicated that responsibility. Therefore, we get to step in, create a vacuum, and it will be filled. You're not countering them. You're agreeing with them. dipshit. We never had much of a chance against it, but the only chance we did have was to develop a culture of zero tolerance for this shit. To be able to say, no, actually, you don't need to replace the role of the parents. The basic duty that every adult has towards protecting children is enough, just like it is in real life. It should be enough to just go after and deter the people who have done and would do something wrong. That's all we need from you, power. Thanks. We're not savages. This isn't Hell World, but it is. But the most basic values have gone out the window. Our culture...
Correct. Yeah, we do need a flood. We do need a flood. We need a pogrom. We need a fucking pogrom against these people. If you don't know what a pogrom is, look it up. We need a pogrom. And that's just because I don't want to say the G word. I don't want to say genocide because that sounds so scary. So let's just call it a pogrom. Okay? We need a mass culling of these people. Okay? We do. From communities. Okay? Cam, I don't know what you're talking about. If you send it to me, I might cover it. Probably not tonight, but on a later stream.
In real life is a rotting patchwork, and online it's worse. Essentially, none of this would be happening if people could just simply not be totally insane. The fault of the parent is negligence. Whether or not anything happens to their kid, they have done something wrong if they aren't looking after them. The fault of the person who does things with or to that kid is what they have done. The fault of the
Polgrom. I'm pretty sure is how it's spelled. It's a Russian thing.
Observer is inaction. It is good to do things about that which you are able. And not only that, to not do so creates space. Space for power to creep in. You guys are gamers, right? How has the games industry historically countered government intervention? They don't just go, oh, parents should be able to control this. Oh no, guess we'll get regulated the f***. Nothing I could do, dude. It's actually—
Guys, I'm fucking retarded. I'm a retarded streamer. What do you expect? I'm sorry. What's up with the wiener you showed on stream? Fuck off. Fuck off, Tyrone. Tyrone. Somebody I covered responded to me, and Ace vetted the tweet and said that it was suggestive. He said that it was suggestive. So I trusted my friend and I pulled it up. And that's the last time I ever make that mistake. He said it was suggestive.
Yeah, I'm gonna send you a tweet. It's suggestive.
No.
But like it's only like at 2 seconds.
No, I'm never pulling up tweets again unless I fucking pull them up on my phone first. Like,
dude, why?
Suggestive.
The fault of people who pointed out that kids gambling is bad, right? That would be retarded. Even if you don't personally care, like the games industry certainly doesn't, you're going to get rammed up the ass with that strategy. And that's the strategy we've collectively chosen for years and years and years. So guess what happens to us? You can argue as much as you want that jumping out a window shouldn't hurt you, but eventually you're going to hit the ground, and blaming others will do little to heal your shattered legs.
Correct. And I mean, it's just like, it's again, I mean, who said that? Who said that about the bare minimum thing? Yeah, Gila's on point with this. If you can't do the bare minimum, like ban minors from your community as you permit adult activity, you don't deserve a platform. That's exactly right. It was just very suggestive. Stop giving him an out. Okay? Stop it. All right, so now we've got the Leaflit degeneracy thread. Let's check this out. Here is your base anti-woke right-wing conservative Christian VTuber, bro. And now makes sense why Leaflit was downplaying Nuxtaku. Both of them are weird perverts.
Ice cream so good, fire. Yes, ice cream so good.
Ice cream so good.
No, look at the VTuber.
Ice cream so good.
Joey, look at the VTuber.
What's the problem with it?
Okay.
Yes,
This is awesome.
Yes, ice cream so
Yeah, Joey wishes that he could change that diaper. Jesus.
I do. I will do it.
You're not supposed to agree with me. You're not supposed to agree with me.
They
so
call
then,
me Turkey Tom.
Hey guys, by the way, before we start this next part, hey guys, if you're liking the stream, feel free to give it a like, okay? And hey, if you'd like to donate, including $10 to make me see some horrible, terrible things that people like Spurg Spectating take advantage of, feel free to, okay? Hope you guys are enjoying, okay? Because that's what matters, all right? I'm just glad you're here with me tonight. So, this next part, never knew this, but Leaflit has same-sex attraction to females. She even claimed to have a girlfriend before. How interesting. Well, that's not very Christian. That's not very Christian traditionalist of you. That's not very traditional Christian of you. What would Templar think?
Let's just like, okay, I can talk about this, okay? Like, I think girls are very hot, okay?
Me too. I agree.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna say it. I think girls are very hot. I have had a girlfriend before, okay? So I don't want to hear shit from anyone, any of y'all saying that I hate gay people. I don't want to fucking hear it from
For
you.
whatever reason, I have a feeling they look like Jalen behind the screen.
Oh God, Captain Crab.
I think they look like 10 Jalens.
This is not
Can you not hear? Yeah, can you not hear the fat in their voice?
the conversation. Oh no.
Jalen's pretty large.
Oh no. Captain Krabs, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm having a spicy conversation right now. Being
lesbian traditionalist. And honestly, yeah, Spurg, the more of those stupid episodes I see, the more I think that Lily Pichu might be her ex. Yeah. Leaflit has a hentai folder that has loads of porn on her phone. It seems very odd for a Christian to have such downloaded content. I don't think Jesus would approve. Let's see.
Oh, that's Monkatoss.
What
Why
are
is
these
there so much
fucking
porn on my
models, dude? Holy.
Oh, that's Monkatoss.
What does she say?
Why is there so much porn on my phone?
What?
Oh, ooh, that's a hentai filter. Alright, let's see. Okay.
Okay. So then Leaflit and Asari, her quote-unquote mommy, talking about hentai references. Leaflit's favorite hentai is called Kuro Inu. Kuro Inu. If somebody else wants to do research on whatever the fuck that is, feel free. Ain't gonna be me. Let's see.
rate my waifu. Okay, rate my waifu. Okay. It's the freaking hentai face.
SMH.
Mommy has hentai face now.
Mommy has hentai face.
SMH.
By the way, Take 9, the one on the right is actually this person's mother. Like, literally this person's mother.
What?
Yes. Yes.
Do you think they, like, groomed their kid or something? This is insane.
Yeah, I agree. I don't know.
Do the mommies, you do like blush. You have like the blush on. You have an open mouth, and your eyes have to like roll to the back of your head.
Wait, what? Why?
Don't do it. Don't do it. Please don't.
This is so
I don't want
creepy.
to see that shit.
And I'll make it a fucking donut goal. If I get 50,
This is horrifying, dude.
If I get 50 total, I will hit up Lyrics because we are still added on Discord, and I will ask him what that anime
still have
is.
Lyrics
Or, I
added?
mean, what? Yeah.
He's not gonna reply to you, bro.
You never know.
You're not his co-host anymore.
You
Little
never
bro.
know. You never know.
You're not his co-host, little bro.
You never
dropped you.
You never know.
He doesn't want to talk to you, little bro.
You never know.
SMH.
SMH.
Rate my waifu.
Oh my god, SMH.
A little bit of data.
Doesn't wanna
My favorite
fucking
My
talk to
favorite
you.
hentai is Kuro Inu. A little bit of data. My favorite.
Sotu BBXP Leaflit? What is that? I don't even know what that is.
Shut the fuck up.
What is that, Dasali? I don't know what that is. Some strange lore about Leaflit is that she previously did GFE-like content. I don't know what that means. Specifically, she engaged in Imyoto, sister, age regression roleplay, and she would refer to the chat as Oni-chan, which is Big Brother. Leaflit has been a very bad girl and wants Oni-chan, aka the chat, to punish her. God, great. Let's check that out.
Chan, I've been a bad girl. Please punish me, Ugu.
Okay, I'll punish you.
What the fuck?
Thank you for the head pats, Oni-chan.
You know where I had to punish you, right?
Cause I bit you.
Thank you
No, you
for the
bit me?
head pat. Oh my god, I'm an NPC streamer now. Gang gang.
Why'd you bite me?
I was hungry.
Thank you for the head pats, Oni-chan.
Yeah, you were hungry after the big game.
Yosh, Oni-chan. Yosh, Oni-chan. Ugu. Uwu.
Oh.
No.
We used to kill people like this. Like, we used to kill people like this.
Everyone saw.
Is that wrong? Is that wrong? Should we go back to that?
I would pay to beat them.
I would pay to beat them too. I'm gonna be real. In Minecraft, a Leaflit in a baby speak voice would say the following: "I'm a bundle of energy. I am only 16 years old."
They're only 16.
I'm such a little bundle of energy. I'm such a little bundle of energy. I'm only 16 years old.
What the fuck?
I'm only 16 years old. Look at me. So cute.
Why are they saying that?
I don't know. I don't know.
It's like a joke.
Like, what is... Okay.
Bolton, I'm uncomfortable.
More clips showcasing more clips of the strange sister roleplay she engaged in. Oh, great.
Showing more clips.
Oni-chan. Oni-chan daisuki.
Stay away.
NYANYAUWU Gimpachan Joma.
Gimpy-chan Jomha. Thank you.
Oni-chan. Well, I can't even say it with a straight face. Oni-chan. What? Oni-chan. When I grow up, I want to marry someone like you, Oni-chan.
You want to punish him?
We need a palate cleanser? Hey, for $10, we'll get one, buddy. Templar is bricked.
I don't want to pay $10.
True.
Oni-chan. Oni-chan.
We're covering the fact that Leaflit is allegedly a Christian, and yet this is the way that she conducts herself. And, well, not just a Christian, a traditionalist anti-degeneracy Christian. And is engaging in little sister roleplay.
Hey.
Oni-chan. Leaflet だよ. Yosh, Oni-chan.
We will be talking about Joe Mama, okay? Don't worry.
Oni-chan, upsies.
Why is she watching Too Mad?
Oh my god, I hate you. It's so cute. Shut the fuck up.
Oni-chan, dako.
Upsies.
Upsies. Oni-chan.
Do these get views?
Yeah, she's like huge.
What is her channel? How are people like? How does this get big?
She's a Twitch streamer.
How do these get big?
Because pedophile retard freaks exist. I don't know, man. Gibbs at the end of this thread says all these clips were publicly available from her Twitch clips section. You can find more highlighted clips on a certain New Zealand farming website. If you know, you know. Shout out Kiwi Farms. God damn. Like, what the fuck? Fine. Fine, Dasali, since it's not a derail.
This is awful, dude. This is some crazy. This is.
Also, I've heard news.
What?
Play D-Sala video.
Okay. Yeah, I was about to anyways, but thanks. I've heard news that Chuli is so angry with me because I falsely...
Joshua Grom would do what he did to the white legs to this person.
True. True. Thank you for the 5. I've heard tell that Chuli is so angry with me right now that she is going to make a community post about me falsely accusing her of reporting me on Twitter. When literally all I said is, who else could it be? Like, does it sound like I'm being super serious when I say that stuff? Does it sound like I'm making a serious accusation? This person has the lockout gene. You're gonna hear a stream clip of me just like being a retard, and then you're going to literally make a fucking YouTube community post over it? Are you fucking kidding me? You have the gene. You have the gene. You are raped. You are raped, gaped, and spread. Okay? Sorry.
Gaped.
I don't make the rules.
Hey, don't talk about Ace's friend like that.
No, I will. I will. I reserve the right.
Hey! Don't fucking do that, asshole.
All right, let's see what this is.
Yeah. You better fucking move on.
Plug in. Apparently, this is Leaflit.
What? Joey. Joey. Dude.
Oh my god. That's a girl?
Dude.
That's a fucking girl?
Dude.
No.
Dude.
No. That's not a girl.
Dude.
Hi, I'm a host of Australia. I capture cloud cards and stuff because I'm a magical girl and it's the magical girl thing to do.
She would be, from 2009, she'd be at least 23 at this point.
Dude, wait, she was 23 in 2009?
What?
Wait, she's
How is her
40?
mom even alive?
She's 40?
Oh my God.
She's 40? That means
Wait,
she's...
so her mom's like fucking like probably like 70 in that video.
No, maybe.
Yeah, maybe. That's fucked. Dude, her mom's like on the edge and she's just, like,
she's almost definitely in her 60s.
With her.
Dude.
That's fucked. That's insane.
Dude.
Was this like lolly shit even around when
when
she was a kid? How could she even like like I'm sorry, but like how did her mom probably even get her into this? She probably got her mom into it.
Probably. Dude, she groomed her mom.
To be clear, are we sure she's not?
Are we sure she's
MR?
not what? What is MR?
Okay.
Retarded? Retarded? Is that what you're saying?
I like collecting things. I always have to go and capture and collect things.
Damn shoddy obese.
True, dude. True.
Because that's the whole point of a magical girl.
Damn shoddy obese.
I have a friend at school that I think is really, really cute and stuff, and it makes me blush like this.
You're making this video saying that you found somebody cute in school and acting like a child at 23, and you're in your fucking like late 30s doing little sister role play. Like, what is going on? Do you touch kids?
I think I'm gonna holla at her.
Do you
I
touch?
think I'm gonna holler
No,
at her.
no. Hold on. Do you touch kids for a living? Is that your occupation? Is your occupation touching children? Like, what is going
I'm willing
on?
to risk it all, dude.
My brother is a total jerk, but like, I think he's a little more.
See, this is why, like, how do you know she's 40? How did they link this? Apparently, she has like an old channel or something, right?
You can't have a TOS.
Like, it's just like, yeah, I have a brother. She's talking about school. Are we sure she's 40? Like, there's something very odd about this.
I agree.
Hello, my name is Tiger, and I am an.
She designed Lux and Pantheon. She designed Lux and Pantheon?
Okay, that seems like okay. Sure. No, get the Twitter homepage off.
I need to go to the store, buddy.
All right, that's fine. Okay. Okay, so then we also have Leaflit's mom loves Japanese girls and trans porn. What?
How many drinks to hit?
What? How many drinks to hit? I think I'd need to be like comatose. I would need to like not be
You
able
wouldn't
to
have to give me
remember.
a single drink, bro. I'll do it right now for the
I would need to be to the point where I couldn't remember it. Like
I'll do it right now
definitively.
for the cloud. For free. Free.
But look at
I'll
so
give it
this
right
is
now.
wait, hold on. So this is Leaflit's mom's Pornhub account. Okay.
Oh.
So
Mom's a connoisseur.
we've got a lot of subscriptions here. We've also got Trans to Me is one of the subscriptions. We've also got 7-year-old account. Great. Great. So let's look at these channel subscriptions. We got Brazzers, Gender X Films. I'm assuming that's some kind of trans thing. Frank's T-Girl World. TS Factor, Transsexual Factor, I'm assuming. Aki Tube Channel. Jav Hub. Okay, I don't know if I can show the proof that it's the mom. Let's see. Let's see if I can show that. Hold on. Let me hide that away from you people. Wait, where is it? Okay, I can oh, no. Okay. You can actually find the mom's Pornhub account if you know her old username was Compitaru. And then it links this old Twitter account of Compitaru. Okay. And it follows the new account. Great. Great. Awesome. Awesome. Okay. So does she make it or just sub to it? I think she just subs to it. She just likes it. She's just a fan of the trans porn, I think is what that means, right? Yeah. So really, really fucking awesome stuff. So it's time for Joe Mama. Brody Foxx. Brody Foxx, who I kind of fumbled the bag with. I think we could have gotten him on stream. But, you know, Joey was nice enough to DM the Brody Foxx for me. And Brody Foxx sounded like he was going to do it. But neither of us thought about the fact that I should probably change my thumbnail before he looks at it. And maybe the title, too. I should have just said talking about Brody Foxx.
I just forgot.
Okay, well, then you're a fucking asshole. Then you fucking suck. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Fuck you.
Fuck you, dude. Dude, fuck
Look at me.
you.
Look at me in the eyes right now.
I'm looking. You guys like how wide my eyes can get? So we're going to go over the full fucking Brody Foxx thing because people talk about Brody Foxx, but they just don't know the lore. They don't know the goddamn lore. Okay? So we're going to find the lore. All right? So I have an amazing video that I watched a while ago that gives a good amount of the lore here for Yo Mama. Okay. Right here. My boy Chazington. Chazington, one of my favorite YouTubers to watch. I really enjoy his content. So we're going to watch his video on Brody Foxx, which is going to give us some of the starting lore for Brody. Okay. My eyes did not get wide. Okay, hold on.
The lore?
Hold on.
My dick gets wide.
Is that wide enough for you? So
Can you gape your hole for me so I can put it in?
So this was made about 8 months ago. Very, very good video on the lore of Brody Foxx, and it gives you an idea of why his channel's dying, why this guy sucks, okay? And then we're going to get into some of these more recent revelations, including the crypto coin stuff, including the expose that has been made on him, etc. Okay? So now if Brody had watched a little bit of my stream, he would have seen that I'm a good faith individual. That's what most people know me as, right? Right.
Definition of insanity is
Well, he
doing
did
the
watch for
same
2
thing
seconds.
over and over again and expecting
It
different
was probably me screaming at Truly.
results.
Probably.
These are the famous words of
Yo mama!
I can't think of a good intro. Like, what am I supposed to do? We're talking about fucking Yo Mama. I don't know how I'm supposed to start this.
You can do better than that.
That's what your mama said.
Yo Mama is one of those channels that you know about because you had unrestricted internet access when you were 10 years old in 2014, and it just kind of stays as this faint memory in your head, not really mattering. Like, it happened and we accept it. It was one of those weird, somewhat shitty animation channels that died off and nobody cares about anymore, just like so many before it. But I don't think many people are aware there's some wacky shit going on with this channel and its creator, especially recently. And
Breaking character grifters.
Wait, before
Let's do that.
some wacky.
What?
I have one question. Is this whole drama about all like the weird thumbnails and shit that he's doing? Because he's been doing like some weird ass like kids channel like creepy thumbnails and shit that I looked at like a year ago and I was gonna make a video about.
That's in this video, but that's not the drama. That's not the current drama, but it's a good introduction to Brody Foxx and some of his past controversies.
So I was gonna say, I thought that shit was really creepy when I was like looking into it a while ago.
Yep.
Shit going on with this channel and its creator, especially.
So breaking character grifters. So another thing to know about this guy, the word of the day on stream is hypocrisy, because this is a guy who touts that he is this, he like really deeply cares about the small guy. He's very politically active, such a beautiful liberal man. Okay, right? The problem is he's low-key doing some EPI, bro. He's low-key doing some EPI on the side. And on top of that, he's just a general giant douchebag, apparently. So let's see this, though. We had a heated internal 3-month debate after the launch of Yo Mama. That debate, should Brody stay or be replaced with a black character? TBH, it was an educated debate. We needed it, and no one person was at fault. So please, don't twist this. Personally, I fought for 3 hours to keep Brody Foxx as the character. Why? We're a bunch of white dudes. By no means should we write black comedy.
What? Why is there a difference between skin colors for comedy?
There shouldn't be.
Comedy's comedy.
There shouldn't be. You can just have it be a black person and still have the same comedy. But apparently, see, this is one of my favorite things about like virtue signally, like libtard kind of people. Okay,
it comes off more racist than it would.
That's my whole point. That's my whole point. Like so many of these like libtard people, they infantilize black people. They treat black people like they are children or animals. And they're trying to be anti-racist, and they end up being way more racist as a result, right? Like, why would it automatically need to be like fried chicken and watermelons just because it's a black character? It doesn't have to be, is the answer, right? But to Brody Foxx, it does, because that's what a black person means, apparently. Apparently. Listen, I'm just judging off of this tweet here, right?
Recently, and it's not like all bad or good, it's just kind of confusing and interesting. Don't take this as a big definitive history of Yo Mama video. I just want to scientifically ask, what in the actual
what the fuck is this? We've got like a pregnant Sasquatch. My fucking face is blocking it. Hold on. Look at that. Look at that.
Yeah, this is what I was looking at before.
Like, what the fuck is this? And it gets worse, Joey. It gets worse.
I know it does. Oh, well,
They infantilize other groups as well.
Yeah, they infantilize basically every group. Yes. Yes. And I say that as a centrist who has liberal leanings, by the way. I'm not just shitting on people who are liberal. It's a very particular type of libtard, that I'm talking about. It happens on both sides. Like, both sides have their issues, which is why I am a centrist, because I cannot be bothered with that bullshit. But anyways, let's continue.
Fuck.
Doing your mom. Doing your mom. Doing your mom.
Meet Alex Negrete and Zach James, first starting out as your dime a dozen YouTubers that think they're funny and can do funny skits. They decided to shoot higher. So in 2011, they befriended an animator, Red Minus, and Brock Baker, basically the YouTube god of voice impressions.
She was looking kinda dumb with her finger and her thumb.
And together, this ragtag team of...
Wasn't Brock Baker, like, sold to China, though? Wasn't that a thing? Am I wrong on that? Can I check that real quick? Hold on. Like, Brock Baker is very, very talented. Don't get me wrong. But wasn't he, like, sold to China? Wasn't that a thing? Or is that somebody else?
I think he sold to China.
I know that there was, like, some guy who, like... Okay, so... YouTubers paid to spread Chinese propaganda. Okay, so it wasn't Brock Baker. Okay, good. I know there was somebody with, like, some name that ended with Bart Baker. You're right. Okay, I was close. Yeah, it was Bart Baker that got sold to China. Okay, good. Brock Baker's still wholesome. Keanu Chungus. That's good.
Of creativity wrung out their brains and made the same joke over and over again for 13 years.
Your mom is so stupid. She went to McDonald's?
It's hard to talk about this channel because what I just showed you is the meat of it. The premise is that there's a man named Brody Foxx who's just basically Brock Sampson from Venture Bros.
Come on, Mr. Poe. Just tell me where you put the hand of Osiris and I'll let you go.
It's also just Brock Baker doing an impression of this character's voice actor, Patrick Warburton, who's also Joe on Family Guy, so they have a riot with that one.
You sound like Joe from Family Guy. Is that the guy from Joe in Family Guy? That doesn't even...
Joey, whatever you're watching...
Oh wait, I'm in a 7-Eleven. I will turn off my mic.
Oh, okay. I was like, what the fuck is going on?
Doesn't make any sense.
Every video has Brody Foxx narrating a Yo Mama joke ranging from Yo Mama...
New long-ass Parla document? Can you DM it to me? Now? Thank you. Here, let me put my... Oh wait, I think somebody else already DM'd it to me. Oh, okay.
What?
Hell yeah, Himpleton streaming. Let me wash my cares away with esoteric internet drama.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Thanks for the demo. Pick up a slushie for me. Take 9 in a 7-Eleven. True. Did I get the DMs? No, I didn't get the, here, I'm gonna put my, thank you, Cogod. I really appreciate that donut, by the way. I'm gonna put my, Discord in chat, all right? And this, artist person needs to... Whoever has this document, send it to that. Okay? Or should I... I'll just link... I'll just link my server. I'm sorry. I'm being fucking retarded, guys. Sorry. Hold on. Being a fucking retard right now. Dude, Bungless... Big shout out to Bungless real quick. Bungless is the best fucking mod. I forgot to tag my fucking... I forgot to tag my Discord channel. That I was streaming, and he did it. No, we're not doing a Parla derail. It's not gonna be tonight. It's not gonna be tonight. We've already got this Brody Foxx stuff. Don't worry. I would dedicate a stream to it. I'd probably do it on Saturday because we've already got plans on Friday. We've got that. We've got Falgi versus Stale on Friday. Okay, so it'd probably be Saturday.
I'm so fat, stupid, ugly, fat, old, fat. hairy, whatever, sure. And then a scene plays out of the mama being that thing for like 3 seconds, and then the video ends.
Yo mama!
Again, 13 years. There is a dumb fun aspect to it, and if people find it entertaining, then what's the harm in it existing? I mean, some of the jokes I find funny.
She studied for a drug test by taking all of the drugs.
But gun to my head, I cannot say I actually find this channel funny unironically. Now, in an ironic sense of it not being funny at all, it wraps back around to being funny, if that makes any sense.
Your mama's so poor. She took the job at Freddy Fazbear's Pizza.
These older videos are what you would...
Dude. It's so fucking retarded, dude.
They're just some of them are funny because they're just like so unfunny that it
Yeah,
makes it funny. That
it literally it does that thing where it like loops back around to being funny because it's so just unfunny and retarded and has no humor in it. Like
it's just like he thought it would be. It's more funny because he thought it would be funny.
Right. He's like trying so hard to like relate to children that it's like
That's another thing. He's trying to relate to children, all of them, and then making these like fucking sexual ass like kinky thumbnails. It's
dude,
so
wait.
weird.
No, it's not just the thumbnail, Sig9. Just wait until you see Big Chungus twerking. I'm not joking. I'm not joking, dude. This is actually a thing. I promise, dude. This actually happened.
Big Chungus twerking.
Yes. Okay, just wait.
Expect jokes about shit like Rebecca Black, Scary Maze Game, My Little Pony, just really any video games or movies that were popular at the time. I remember watching one of these and it was literally just Bowser fucking Peach, and then this happens.
Yo, what? I'm honestly like not even surprised because when I was a kid, I used to watch videos like this all the time in my friend's house, and there would be like this creepy ass like sexual shit that I don't understand.
Yo mama, so horny. She'd let Bowser hit. Like, what the fuck is it? What is this supposed to be? And why is Bowser in BDSM gear? Why did Peach have a ball gag? Why did Peach have a ball gag, dude? What if you make the joke?
Yo, can you send me this video for later?
Yeah, I will. I will.
Thank you.
What the fuck?
You're probably asking, oh, where's the Yo Mama part? There was that's the entire joke. Brody wasn't there. You want to know why? Because it's not actually a part of Yo Mama. It's from a different channel owned by the same ruthless skull fuckers as this one.
I don't know. That was too much. I don't know why I was so mad.
After the success of Yo Mama, Alex Negrete and Zach James decided to start their own animation studio and channel where they would host parody content, so think a la Mashed or Smash Bits. And there's even some familiar faces who did some work on here, like Red Minus and Brock Baker from Yo Mama, Rice Pirate, famous for his role as Secret History Tales and Nothing Else Ever, and H. Bruna. Yes, he's back!
You better start running, bitch. Take this as a small intermission, not because it's actually important to the story of Yo Mama, but...
These bits are so fucking retarded because it's literally like, what if in Pokemon there was like a guy who like fucking like shot and fucking killed them.
Okay, to be fair, these videos were made 10 years ago. I probably laughed at them when I was a kid, but yeah, I can see it isn't really funny. But it was funny when I was like a child.
I mean, it was probably entertaining when you were a kid, but it's literally just like so like brain dead.
But that's the whole fact is the whole point is that it's for kids. It's just like creepy that they're adding all this weird shit.
Right.
I'm never gonna have the excuse to talk about this ever again.
Animeme started kind of like Yo Mama in the way that it was basic animation rigs with the worst cookie cutter jokes ever, because these were literally just memes. But
they did advice animals. When they were making this content, you probably don't even know what advice animals are. When they were making this content, yeah, exactly. That's the whole point. It came from the same era, Joey. It came from the same era as like troll, like the troll meme, which came back to be fair. But like that's how old that is. That's like a 2007, 2009 sort of thing, right? Like
yeah, I wasn't even old enough to like watch that shit.
When they were
like not even 10.
When they were making these videos, this was not funny. This was not funny, right? Like I mean, it's just
animated. I'm talking shit like Rage Comics and fucking Velociraptor memes. Are you fucking kidding me?
Deck the halls with bloody corpses.
Yeah, it's really one of those channels that can never age well in any context. It's like
saw a puppy, got to pet the puppy.
Wow.
I'm sorry. Again,
it's not even like that hard to
It,
like get these funny. Like, just go on TikTok for 3 seconds and you'll like relate to like these retarded 15-year-olds, bro. It's not that hard.
Dude, it just loops back around to being funny again, like because it's so fucking retarded and just unfunny. Saw a puppy, got to pet the puppy.
No, that's really funny. I don't know what you're talking about. You need to shut up.
You're right, man. You're right.
Owning a bunch of houses made out of ice and
I'm not wrong though. If you went on
desert.
TikTok and just scroll through the comment sections for like 20 minutes, you could just make funny videos for like little kids.
That's true. You stole my daughter's virginity?
Up some of these memes too. This looks like one of those shitty fake troll faces in the PS5 editor. I don't know if it's just because I barely interacted with this channel when it was at its peak, but I see people talk about MASH and other parody channels fondly, but I've never seen a soul make a case for this. And I can see why. I mean, you got a wide selection of pedo bear videos.
Oh,
like,
great.
What am I supposed to say about this? I'm scared. Pedo bear! I think people are nostalgic for the
Childbirth is so easy for a woman.
Rage comics from this era and the media, but memes like this, nobody gives a shit about this. Anna Meme 3, Rainbow Dash clopping.
Dude, Joey, did you see that? Dude.
My Little Pony porn. What the fuck?
This format got old eventually, so they moved on to music, and you know, at least this is something.
Do you wanna build a meth lab? Dodge some of Gus's calls.
I can get behind this. They even started making rap battles, and that is my shit right there. You get Brock Baker as Professor Oak in a rap battle, and I'm all over it.
An old man, been whipping ponies since the Pony Express. Been putting work in the lab, just made this pony dead.
What about Grumpy Cat versus Nyan Cat, where Nyan Cat is voiced by...
Again, a meme that was relevant in 2011.
Fucking Shane Dawson. I know I should be pointing out the obvious that...
Why did Shane Dawson voice a cat when he came on his cat?
Shane hasn't had the best history being associated with cats, but I feel like this is more important.
Oh, your name is Tard? That's short for retarded.
So the first theory is that the World Trade Center did not actually collapse because the trains hit it.
What?
The trains.
After a good couple
That's
of years,
awesome.
Anna memes started dying off because literally what else do you think would happen? Maybe it could have stayed alive if it followed meme culture better because it would try, but the problem is the modern memes were hidden in with these compilations with fucking Velociraptor memes. Ain't nobody gonna watch that shit.
Speaking of which, what happened to you? Last I recall, you had bad teeth, glasses, and a comb-over.
So, Anna meme was laid to rest, and while it did upload sometimes, it was more like post-mortem spasms. There was only one thing left to do. Go crying back to mama. The landscape on YouTube had changed slightly. Instead of views making you money, it was watch time, which severely fucked over animators because animation takes a long time, even if the animation itself.
Well, I know he's just saying that
literally
change
still a
happened.
thing.
He's saying that change happened. He's not saying that it was reversed. He's saying that it happened.
Oh wait, I didn't even know that did happen. I thought it was just stupid.
No, it didn't used to be like that.
Oh.
Yeah, it didn't. It wasn't always watch time, man. It used to be views.
Oh.
And then it became.
Well, it's both now.
Well, right, but it's a heavier emphasis on watch time now.
Yeah.
Whereas it didn't used to be like that at all. Like all videos were weighted the same, and that like destroyed YouTube animation for a very long time. And that's why like nowadays animators make compilations and stuff like that because that's like one of the only ways they survive. If that's going to be your full income, you know.
itself isn't very long. But I think Yo Mama is one of the only animation channels that actually got more successful with this change, because by the time it rolled out, there was enough jokes just to put in a 30-minute compilation and you get 100 million views and buy a fucking Brody Foxx mansion. Then you can just keep introducing new Yo Mama jokes, but the real money makers are the compilations. It's fucking genius. Around 2017, they tried to make a series called Bro Tips, where the #1 bro, Brody Foxx, tells you how to get bitches or whatever.
Girls are like,
dude, this is like this is literally just Hassan. This is Hassan's Bro Tips, dude. Let's hear what he says about Misty.
Bro, Brody Foxx tells you how to get bitches or whatever.
Girls are like Pokemon. It doesn't matter how good you are. You can't catch any if you don't have any balls.
Pokemon fans choosing if they want the kids or the animals.
I just can't help but every time I think of a hot girl, you know what I think of? Low punny.
I think they
What? What is that from?
Realized it's mostly children watching these videos because they make this.
She took the job at Freddy Fazbear's Pizza.
So they started making
Freddy Fazbear's Pizza.
These child-friendly compilations, but then the big 2020 Copa scare happened, so they had to stop targeting kids. But here's the genius of it. They don't stop targeting kids. They stop including made for kids in the titles.
Yo, what was that?
Hold
on, go back.
They don't stop targeting kids.
What is that?
Great question.
What is that?
Great question.
They stop including made for kids.
What is that? Just actual porn?
I don't know.
Kids are still gonna watch whatever they make, so they should do this.
Chongus, Chongus,
Told you!
Chongus,
I told you!
Chongus.
What the fuck is that?
I told you!
I can explain this. To really show YouTube they
told you.
made for kids, they decided the best course of action was to just make these twerking videos. And there's a bunch of these too with different characters. Also around the time of the twerking Chungus incident, the Yo Mama series was getting kind of weirdly lore heavy and introducing brand new characters. Originally it was just Brody Foxx, a couple of mamas to make fun of, and like Frank the cop.
Get in the car!
I didn't mention Frank because he didn't really matter, and honestly he still doesn't, but I just want to point out that he's slowly been whitewashed over the years. Now in 2020 there were characters like Smart Mama, Rich Mama, Karen Mama, Strong Mama. That's not even an insult. Then there's the one strictly made to be sexy, like literally Hot Mama, Goth Mama, and Slimy Mama, motherfucking Slimy Mama.
Imagine you're a kid just making Yo Mama jokes with your friends or something. Some kid walks up, he's like, Yo Mama's so slimy. It's not a thing. Nobody does that.
Yo Mama's so slimy. People thought she was SCP-999.
Then the official Brody Foxx Twitter account, ran by Zach James, started spewing out all of this lore. With a new chapter comes a slew of new characters and adventures. Meet Angela, who has a sense of humor that's darker than her soul. The only thing this character has done is be more clickbait for the fucking thumbnails.
Dude, what the fuck? What the fuck?
Yeah, this is one of the ones that I saw.
Although I will say my favorite piece of lore is that Brody Foxx doesn't have a mom. He has 2 gay dads. You know, that's really beautiful. It really recontextualizes the whole character. All this new lore was leading to the promised final Yo Mama joke. They made a couple videos to build up to this huge finale, but they're like the most confusing videos I've ever watched. It starts in 2011, where Brody Foxx is recording the first Yo Mama joke with the owners of the channel, real life creator Zach James and a guy named Axel.
9 minutes.
I'm so confused by Axel because I just assumed he was played by Alex Negret, who he's obviously a stand-in for, but he's not. It's just like some other voice actor. Even though Alex has done voice work in the past on these channels, but he did leave back in 2018 and just decide not to come back to voice the character, I guess, leaving Zach as Yo Mama's only real mama. Zach and Axel give Brody his iconic earrings, and then immediately he gives him the Rich Mama because he doesn't want to wear a maid dress.
You gotta get those back right now! Like right this second! Oh, my stomach! We need
The fart was so funny.
What the fuck? It just it feels like semi-fetishistic after a certain point. I don't know.
It is.
Fuck!
It literally is.
No! That fucking burrito is killing me.
Then Axel asks Slimy Mama to wipe his ass. She then gets her arm stuck in his ass, and this immediately fucking kills him. And then his casket falls off a cliff And it's made by the mysterious character known as Evil Mama, which is like the villain, I think. Okay, that was that. But what about the final Yo Mama joke? Well, dear viewer, would it surprise you to know that I actually have a personal story relating to this final Yo Mama joke? It's like kind of interesting, I guess. Back in 2020, when I was 15
Yo Mama,
and nobody
so
watched this channel, I saw all this talk about the final Yo Mama joke, mostly just, you know, from the Brody Foxx account, but still. So I asked Brody himself if I could have a sneak peek at the final joke, but with the trade that I watched the Pickle Rick Big Chungus.
Why did Pickle Rick twerk? Hold on.
Dude, Pickle Rick is bad,
at the Brody Foxx account, but still. So I asked Brody himself if I could have a sneak peek at the final joke, but with the trade that I watched the Pickle Rick Big Chungus twerking video, and I'm happy to say he accepted, so we got to see an unfinished version of the final Yo Mama joke. And this was a big deal. Okay, this was like the first big YouTuber I've ever interacted with or did a semi-
You were not kicked, you left.
collab with, and it was fucking Brody Foxx Yo Mama. The actual video itself is just kind of confusing as always. Never change, Yo Mama. It starts with a flashback to 2011 where Zach and Axel are trying to hire a host. They passed on Frank the Cop and Lazy Mama until they get to Brody and immediately hire him.
So, Brody, could you start tomorrow?
Then it cuts
Why is he
to
so
modern day
evil?
where Brody is sick of doing all this stupid, baldy, Freddy Fazbear, Big Chungus bullshit. So he starts naming all the things that should be in the video instead. And then the devil shows up and he's like, that's not funny, but my joke is funny. And then an anime intro plays.
What?
You guys are a little too good at animating, though. Why
I'm
can't
not
they just
kidding.
make, like,
This
a
is
show
how
or
the
something?
video is structured. The anime intro is cool and all, but it's in the middle of the video instead of being an actual intro. And I don't know what it's trying to convey within the story. Smart Mama's whiteboard seems to suggest Brody's earrings are really important, but it's never explained. Old Mama is like an alien or something. Rich Mama and Devil Mama are working together to bring Axel alive, but I don't know if I want that guy alive again. Real life guy Zach James is trying to stop Brody from making a deal with the devil, but he makes it anyway. And then it just kind of ends by revealing this isn't the last joke of Yo Mama, but of Chapter 1. And now this marks the start of Yo Mama Chapter 2, otherwise known as Joe Mama. And then there's a little teaser where Cal Arts.
I told you it was Yo Mama.
Brody gets murdered. Okay, cool. That
so funny.
That wasn't even a Yo Mama joke, but whatever.
What'd you tell?
I wonder how the channel's doing now.
Cookies.
Yeah, look, that top right one right
It's
there.
been
That was a
almost
really
5
bad one that I
years
saw.
since the end of Chapter 1, and nothing has been done with Chapter 2. And as far as I can tell, I don't even think Chapter 2 started.
They did a couple of unrelated things, like a couple of Friday Night Funkin' episodes.
Oh, hey, little kid, where's your mama? I'm asleep with her. Leave some trauma.
They also branched.
What? Why are you leaving trauma on this poor woman? Are you raping her?
Little
kid. Are you raping her, Yo Mama?
Into NFTs, specifically sexy
Yo,
slimy
what?
Mama NFTs,
Dude.
because of course it was, which just made Zach get into a bunch of arguments about NFTs on Twitter, so that's funny. Zach James is also funny.
Okay, so this is not the first like shady financial thing that he's done before. He did the fucking NFTs. Now he's doing the crypto coin. Awesome. Awesome.
Did his own Brody Foxx skin suit.
I forgot about this. I forgot about this.
To put Brock Baker in.
Your mom is so.
You know, I respect how.
Dude, Yo Mama analog horror would go so hard. The man in the suit.
Brock Baker just doesn't give a shit. He's like a hitman. You can get him to do anything with the right price. It's respectable. But other than that stuff, it's been basically nothing else. So then, what do they upload? Oh my god!
Then they go into Mario porn.
The Yo Mama channel is
What the
slowly
fuck?
decaying in the worst way possible. Decaying while it's still technically alive.
This is like watching your grandpa get Alzheimer's. This is fucked up.
Instead of doing
Wonder when
any
Brody
kind
Foxx
of
is gonna make,
new
like, an
content,
OnlyFans
it's
or, like,
only the
porno.
compilations. Endless compilations every single day. When you click on these, they don't even pertain to the thumbnail and title. There might be a joke hidden in there somewhere that the thumbnail depicts, but it's buried under shit. utter shit. And the thumbnails and titles are constantly reused. Some videos just have the same title and thumbnail because nothing original has been made for this channel in the last 2 years. I'm gonna tell you how many times I found this Sandy pulling up her bra thumbnail. Years. I'm gonna tell you.
Yo mama's so hot, SpongeBob. Yo mama's so tall.
How many
Yo mama's so SpongeBob.
times I
Yo mama's so
found
Diot.
this Sandy
Yo mama's so stupid, SpongeBob SquarePants.
pulling up
Yo mama's so
her
SpongeBob.
bra
Yo mama's so SpongeBob SquarePants.
thumbnail.
Yo mama's so SpongeBob, not for kids. Yo mama's so smart, SpongeBob SquarePants. Yo 300 Yo mama so so savage jokes.
You know what sucks? He's making money off of all these. And a lot of
Oh yeah,
Maybe not the newer
100%.
ones, but those ones he was.
100%. Yes.
Man once said, "Sky's the limit when you don't give a fuck." He also said a lot of other things, but we're not going to talk about that. I know Yo Mama is a funny thing to go like, oh, don't you dare talk shit about Yo Mama, but calm the fuck on. I like aspects of this channel. I like Brody Foxx. His existence is funny. But I don't think it's far off to compare this channel to Elsagate. Most of the channel, especially now,
It's EPI. It's EPI shit, bro. It's literally EPI shit.
It's just weird fetish shit with children's characters slapped onto it.
Hey, Apple.
What the fuck?
Yo!
I found this really strange
It's like
video
some shit
where
you'd see on like
it's almost
Cartoon Network, like Adult Swim.
Yes. Yes. Adult Swim. Yes.
they started like venting with the video because it's just jokes re-edited to make no sense or be perfectly cut, and other people's videos about Yo Mama.
Before we record, Alex, did you hear about Joe?
Who's Joe?
Joe Mama.
Oh wow.
Should buy you this new Memeless merch.
Dude, I hope that the reaction, it has to be, I'm going to bash your fucking head in with a brick.
I'm gonna fucking bash your
Yes! Yes! I haven't watched this video since it came out, so I couldn't
Joe
remember.
Mama.
That's awesome.
wow.
Should buy you this new Memeless merch.
I'm gonna fucking bash your fucking head against the wall with a brick.
But the best part is,
that's awesome.
This video that I just found is also a fucking re-upload of a video from like 3 years ago.
None of this is an actual joke. It's just clickbait naked women as the thumbnail and recycled animations from 13 years ago. And now just some anime stuff is thrown in there too, because why the fuck not? It fattens up the video. That's the only reason to upload it, because it's content. Gotta have content, right?
You represent the ruin of my art.
Why do I re-upload Yo Mama content? It's part of a contract that I can't fully disclose.
Oh,
what
bullshit.
I can say is that there's an end date. Any money made from that was put into animation and taxes.
Oh,
and
bull fucking shit.
For that
You haven't made anything new in like years, dude. Come on.
Contract. Yeah, I don't really know what that means. I
years.
guess he's saying that the money is going into actual animation, but they've shown basically nothing for chapter 2. So I don't really know what's going on with that. I also don't know why he's obligated by a contract to upload these whenever
He's not. That's the simple answer.
Owner of
There
the
is
channel.
there
I don't
is
know who
contracts
he
like that, but I
signed
doubt he signed a
No,
contract.
he's not in that though. There's no fucking way he's in that.
with this weird fucking deal to do this.
One of these thumbnails I have to censor because it's Yoda getting a diaper change with shit stains in his actual cock out. This is
What?
This is insanity. And the best part about this is that no one cares. No one is watching these compilation videos, and nobody wants new content. So if Yo Mama isn't doing anything on YouTube that isn't Yoda's cock, then where are they getting their brand awareness? On X?
Yep. Yep.
We're launching and we're crashing. Let's hit the pigs till they all go pop. We're the best birds, but we're angry.
The official Brody Foxx Twitter account is just so strange to me.
My life is love, enjoyment, and the discovery of identity. Anyone who denies you of yourself never cared about you. Like, does this not a little bit come off like chibi? Does this not a little bit come off like chibi reviews? Where it's like, he's like, he has these inspirational posts on Twitter and stuff. And I mean, chibi also has like the super degenerate shit on Twitter. But like, chibi makes these inspirational posts where he's like, I hope you all have a blessed day. And then you look at their channel, and it's Big Chungus twerking and Yoda with his cock out. Except, I mean, is Chibi geared towards kids? I don't really think so. Brody's directly geared towards children, right? So, arguably, I'm not going to say worse than Chibi, but like, you know what I mean. In terms of that point alone, you know.
Just like the channel now, it's ran by Zach James, and it just gets weirdly political. Like Zach saying he's.
All right, thanks, man.
Channel now, it's ran by Zach James, and it just.
Thanks for joining. Okay, bye.
Gets weirdly political.
Yo Mama interviews Congress. Multiple political organizations are setting me up to interview members of Congress. This is your chance to tell me your thoughts and questions. I'm welcoming all sides of the political aisle to weigh in. My goal is to interview both political parities and be respectful. I'm not going to shy away from humor. I'll use meaningful responses to shape and guide these interviews.
Like Zach saying he's going to protest outside.
I've decided that my safety is worth the fight. I'll be lawful and exercise my First Amendment rights in D.C. as part of the 24/7 protest until Trump is impeached. I'll spend the next 2 weeks making arrangements in case I'm detained or worse. Now, I need you guys to remember here. This is not the epic guy who sounds like Joe Mama. This is the guy who made this. It's not even the fucking actual like Joe Mama voice guy. It is just the guy who made this, who is like a long-haired soy boy freak, okay? Like, I need you to remember this. So he's acting like a long-haired soy boy freak. He's super against corruption and degeneracy, right? But then he's EPIing children on his YouTube. So
why wouldn't you just make a personal account? This is like the Minecraft brand account.
Exactly.
Political text.
Exactly. It's like, dude, it's like the fucking, it's the Minecraft Rosa Parks tweet. That's what this is. Like, this is like, dude, like, it's like, yeah, it's like that fucking thing where it's like Minecraft's adding a new mob, and then you look and it's fucking Rosa Parks, and you're like, okay, all right, that's
God.
cool. Yeah, like.
Back at the update list, I guess.
You think that's gonna make people happy? People are just gonna kill Rosa Parks. Like, I don't know what to tell you. People are gonna put Rosa Parks in a room with like 7 million creepers. I don't know what to tell you. Leftists were happy the Yoda shit cock guy was on their side. True.
The White House, but instead of saying this on his personal account, he's doing it through Brody Foxx, the Yo Mama guy. I'm not saying I disagree with what he's doing. It's just that it's on the fucking Yo Mama account.
I mean, I guess it is the best thing that's going on with the Yo Mama brand right now.
He also gives very bizarre lore dumps for the.
How do you get away with that?
You kind of got to think to yourself, I don't know, dude. Like, no, he showed a picture that he had to censor because it was literally Yoda with his cock out. As a thumbnail. As a thumbnail. Like, I don't understand this. I don't understand this. And it's also like, you got to think to yourself, is this guy like a psyop? Like, he's actually like far right and he's psyoping to make people hate leftists more? Maybe. I think that's a valid theory. It is working. It's
working.
100%. Yeah, and then this is his OC, so you can imagine that he looks like a gross freak in real life. We've already seen a couple of pictures of him. You can tell he literally looks like Moist Critical with jaundice. Okay.
Characters. Brody doesn't know who his biological parents are, as he spent the first 4 years of his life in an orphanage.
What?
His earrings are the secret to his origins. They also contain more energy than the entire multiverse he currently lives in.
Who asked for this?
This is the point with the earrings. I don't know what's going on with that. Axel is an intern from 5 Minutes, an advice record-keeping organization. They use time travel to observe the most important events in history, though only 5 minutes at a time in order to avoid any possible interference. However, Axel broke this rule to change the timeline. Yo Mama is produced years earlier than it was supposed to. His motives are currently unknown. Joe Mama.
Well, you see, with tweets like that makes more sense to come from Brody Foxx than fucking Trump
than the political stuff. That's true. That's true. That's true. Mossad working through Yo Mama, 100%. 100%. Yes. Also, Ace, that is an actual like thumbnail that he shows for children.
Dude.
Like it. And again, like even like he has entire 20-minute videos that are just characters twerking.
Yeah, because like even if it's directed towards kids, right? What's crazy is I would never, even with like the woman squishing the oranges, right? That would never fly on like Cartoon Network or Nickelodeon or anything like that. So it's like, what the fuck? How do you even think that that's like oh yeah, the little kiddos, Buster's gonna love this one.
Well, they're just doing, they're literally just doing the Elsagate shit where they know that kids want to see stuff that's taboo, and they're giving it the makeover of the like cartoon characters, so that it's like a double thing. It's like, oh, these cartoon characters are bright and cool looking, and I'm gonna click on this because it seems cool, but also it seems like something I'm not supposed to watch. I'm not supposed to watch this because it's like sexy.
Dude,
ooh.
It looks cool, gets groomed.
Yeah, like it's like dude, like please reach out to the Hempleton channel if you got a fart fetish because of Brody Foxx, please. Like,
dude, all I'm saying, bro, Void the Warlock, this is a better target, okay? You can redeem yourself now by going at Brody Foxx.
who is he going at?
Remember, like, I'm referring to the conversation a while ago when he went at Rith.
Oh yeah.
But,
yeah.
Dude, this one, way worse, bro.
Yeah, like for real. Like it's just like, my God, like this is just a slap in the face, dude.
Shot digital manga covering Angela's corner world, at least more than I can in the Joe Mama series. Happy to spin it off into a free online story.
Dude, Bungless made this before we even started this part of the segment, and he called it. And he called it.
In the files?
He called it. And then wait, let me move my fat face so you guys can see the other parts of this. Look at that.
It's
important. His earrings have the Star of David in it, by the way. That's like
Yo Mama's so pedophilic she was on the island.
Dude, yeah, Cormac's got a new target. True.
Depiction of Angela being very
she's not even wearing a
being a
bra,
very
is she?
interesting
No,
character.
What the fuck is
she's
that?
wearing clear BDSM gear.
Oh,
like
that's one of their characters too. What?
Yes,
the fuck?
yes, it's super clear BDSM gear.
One time I unintentionally cut myself.
Other than that, Zach also likes getting into random fights, and this is just funny. Like he brought back.
Wait, what is this? Was that with Leafy?
Other
Did I
than
see
that,
Leafy?
Zach also likes getting into random fights, and this is just.
Hey, Team YouTube, get Keemstar off our platform? I don't want assholes like this on YouTube. He's actively encouraging this behavior both on and off YouTube. Just like Leafy, he needs to go #ban Keemstar. Shut the fuck up.
Just funny. Like he brought back an anime just to upload a video making fun of Keemstar and shit like this.
I hate to tell you, Sonic, you freedom fighters are furry fighters.
And then anime.
What?
Meme just keeled over and died again immediately. Then Zach has this whole fight with Futuristic Hub.
Okay, Battle of the EPI? Like what? Like Futuristic Hub makes the Minecraft sex videos. What is this? Just a Battle of the EPI? Like what is this?
A Minecraft animator. Yes, this guy is now part of the story.
Oh, come on,
God.
There's so much to talk about regarding Futuristic Hub, so sorry if you have no idea what the fuck I'm talking about, but he is just not a very well-liked man for various reasons, and that led to Futuristic Hub being shut down by YouTube, which he then tried to reverse by claiming his young girlfriend actually owned the channel.
Just kidding, I'm 37 years old.
Why did you have to specify young girlfriend?
I'm sorry, what was that?
Because she's like, I'm pretty sure she's like disproportionately younger.
Would you explain why animated porn was uploaded to the channel that featured your voice, but yet you're saying a 12-year-old created the pornography? I say yikes because you just admitted
12-year-old
to helping a 12-year-old child make pornography.
This led to him creating another channel, Craftastic, where he claimed his brother owned it, but I don't know, I have my doubts. So Zach confronted him.
Breaking character. Dude, he literally has like /serious, like /J. Like that's the kind of level we're at.
So when he made that Trump tweet, since he didn't clarify that was
in character. I'm going to DC to protest. Yeah.
Yeah, see that wasn't the guy.
That was in character.
Right, that was Brody Foxx. Okay, that
Right.
was what the fuck?
But this one, you know, Futuristic Hub, that's one serious. Regarding recent tweets, my aggressive response to threats of violence is due to a combination of factors. This person has an ongoing history of using these threats of violence and legal threats to make people quiet. Legal stuff is tricky, messy, and sometimes warranted. This isn't one of those cases. This was an unprovoked response of me posting YouTube data.
publicly on Twitter, leading to Craftastic also being deleted because it's technically ban invading to create another channel. But that would not stop Futuristic Hub from...
Again, thinking about this as a brand account, right? I just can't get out of my head. Like, imagine, right? You know, a pedophile gets exposed and you just see like the fucking Fortnite account being like, yeah, breaking, you know, character real quick. Gotta acknowledge EDP getting caught.
Dude, it's like, it's like, no, I mean, Spoop said it best. Spoop's literally said he's an ARG. True. He is. Like, yeah, he has to like break character in order for us to know like when it's not part of the fucking lore storyline, dude. Like,
yeah, he did not want Futuristic Hub in his universe.
Yeah, he's like Futuristic Hub does not exist in the Yo Mama Yoda cock universe, okay?
And coming back again and begging for money.
What the fuck?
Fast forward to 2 years later, in 2016, I was told to go to a court as a witness. Before I knew it, somehow I was given a judgment worth $18 million.
How in the fuck do you end up owing anybody $18 million? Thanks, Zach James, for taking down all that terrible fetish content targeted towards kids.
Motherfucker, that's called your job!
Okay, to be fair though, Futuristic Hub is a menace, and I would take Yo Mama any day over it. Brody's new.
I don't know. I don't know though. I don't know.
Okay. Obviously, I think one's worse, bro. Because
I mean, yeah. Futuristic Hub is more egregious, but it's like the actual content itself is literally just better animation, still EPI, right? Maybe a little bit less like hitting you with a hammer over the head with it, but it's still fucking EPI, like very clearly.
Well, this is like taking a punch or a slap, but like one I feel like has malintention, and the other ones it's kind of hard with Yo Mama to actually prove. To be honest, right, when people normally do what he does, I don't think they're like rubbing their hands together being like, oh yeah, time to corrupt the minors. They're more or less thinking, oh yeah, this will get us more money if we do this.
But it's okay. So here's what I would say, right? I would agree with you. Right. I would half agree with you, right? I think I would agree with you that Futuristic Hub is more malicious and probably intentional, whereas Brody Foxx is just negligent, where it's like you're not thinking about the fact, like because this guy's smart enough to know what he's doing, and he knows the side effect of what he's doing, but he's ignoring it. He is not doing it because of that, but he knows.
You're more or less saying he doesn't care about the consequences.
Exactly. Right? Like, he doesn't care about the fact that this is EPI. He doesn't care about the fact that there are consequences to doing this, like showing this content to children. He's only thinking about the money, but he's not dumb enough to not understand the consequences to that.
And if you want to change our minds, Brody Foxx, call in on the Impleton.
Dude, did you see that Brody Foxx was going to call in and then he saw my fucking thumbnail? It's because no, it's because Joe. I did change it, and then Joey was like, "Yeah, I forgot to tell you. You should probably change your thumbnail and title."
When are you free to shave your mustache, Hempy?
Oh shit! I'll do it right now.
What happened?
I'll do it right now. Ace will babysit you. Ace will babysit you guys.
Hey guys, thanks for the 100. Even though I can't hear it. It's crazy how I can't hear Dono.
I have a different Dono sound now. But yes, you're right. You as a guest cannot hear my Dono sounds. Isn't that fucking crazy? No reason I'm saying that, by the way. No reason. Just offering that to you guys. The people in my call-ins can't hear my Dono sound. Okay.
Yeah, it's pretty lonely and silent, you know?
I'll be back.
All right. Dude, what is up, Himple Tours? Hey guys, it's been a while. So, how you doing? What's up, Astro John? What's up, Blake Candle? Ace, who does the bunny art of you? It's my channel artist, honestly. Dude, my channel artist is actually really good. Okay, really great. They'll do things within like an hour. They're amazing, right? And they do a lot of the stuff just for the love of the game too. It's really great. Like sometimes they'll just like pass me art in DMs, just be like, "Look what I made, dude. Do you think it's cool?" And I'm like, "Yeah, dude, this is fucking sick." But yeah, no. Yeah, obviously, when it's 4 videos and stuff like that for like a full art thumbnail, I'll obviously pay. But yeah, sometimes they just do a lot of things just for the love of the game. Do one of Himpy? No, actually, I don't know if Hippleton showed it on stream, but this guy did make art of like me and Himpy, doing something pretty epic and based. But yeah, no, it's great stuff. Great stuff. Hi Ace, what's up, kitty kitty? I love you. Yeah, thanks, Wicked Dude. Yeah, Wicked Radiation. Yep, thanks, buddy. Dude, Ace, keep on talking, dude. It's you, yikers, yikaloozles. We need art of Arturo, the evil DoorDash driver. Whoops. Dude, I screenshotted him and like Hippleton in the fridge right away when I saw that shit. And I was passing it around being like, dude, this fuck could not wait to end stream to eat. I was being so malicious and bad faith. They're like, dude, what the fuck? I'm like, dude, he even changed his camera, dude. He was fucking lazy. Got him. Oh, wait, I thought your art there is Bumblebee. Yeah, right now I'm just a bee. Haha. Ace, can you encourage Nut to start paying me? My family's starving to death. Yeah, I will. I will. Ace, you're cooked. Gilla, don't worry about it. When is Abstract coming back? Actually, it's already been kind of back, but we're planning on doing more because of we've been a little busy. I am working on a very important video right now with a buddy. But at the moment, we've been pretty busy, all with our own main channels, but we'll get back to that soon. Uber drivers got to eat too. You know what? I support that. I support that 100%. If Hippleton ever tries to cope, just spam Uber drivers got to eat too. Okay. All right. Oh, we could hear him piss. Epic. Hippleton, what the fuck? This is EPI. Thank you. My life is saved. I got you. Dude. Fucking hell. We can hear him pissing. Dude, you guys are capping. There's no way. There's no way. No, you guys are lying. You guys are fucking lying. No, you guys. No. Yeah, but no. Anyways, dude, great stuff happening. Yen says gulp. Dude, what the fuck? Well, we did hear him. Hippleton, people in the chat are accusing you of fucking pissing.
I didn't piss.
Did you?
I didn't piss. I ran the
They're like
water so I could get shaving cream.
Oh,
I had
so
a wet.
that was.
Yeah.
That was your out to piss.
Everybody is really like grossly obsessed with me taking a piss, dude. It's very disturbing.
Yeah,
it's very
honestly,
disturbing.
I just kind of like. Wait, actually, did you ever show that art that like my channel artist ever made on stream or nah?
Which one?
The one of like me and you.
I'll show it. I'll show it after I shave.
Yeah, sure. Let me just forward it to you. Just in
yeah,
case,
does it have a cock in it? Is it suggestive?
Yeah, it's pretty geographically suggestive.
God, dude, you fucking suck for that one, dude.
Okay, when I saw that at first, I genuinely just like quick saw it, and I'm like, what the fuck, dude? Why would that be included in the screen recording? And I like double took it. It's like, oh, that's just a planet, bro.
I'm still gonna have to edit it out of the VOD. It looks like a cock.
No, exactly. Well, I told you.
You said suggestive. Suggestive is like, dude. Suggestive is like fucking.
Was it real? Was
cleavage.
it real?
No, that doesn't matter if it's real.
It does real. It does matter. It does.
Animated
matter.
porn
So
isn't real. Animated porn isn't real.
Whoa. So you are trying to compare a geographical.
Yeah, that distinctly looks like a cock.
The anatomy.
Yes. That distinctly looks like a cock. Ban all porn. Okay, I'm sorry. Do not clip that.
Ban.
You don't want to see what my mustache looks like right now when I said that.
I just looked at stream on the replay. What the fuck? Dude, why are you being called? Oh, and you lifted the right hand. Oh, you fucking jackass.
Maybe this one will stay members only. I don't know.
Or I was raising my hand to get a question answered.
Yeah, exactly. I was just it was hands up for emphasis. It's a sign of love. That's what Elon said, right? Wasn't that the Elon excuse?
I tapped my chest and then just lifted in the air. Yeah. That's a sign of peace.
Last time I did this, I was clean shaven, but this time I'm a neck beard. So that's fun. That's fun.
Honestly, though, after you shaved your mustache, you look like way younger. I don't know what it is.
That's what everybody says. It's really weird.
Yeah, it's like Yeah, you just go back to like baby face. Like there's just something about like having hair on your face that just makes you look like 10 years older.
And a pedophile.
It's so yeah, no, to be fair, you do look less like a pedophile and more like the victim now.
Wow. I mean, I did look like this when I was raped, so that kind of fits then, right? All right. Let me just get
what the fuckles?
Let me just get this bowl of warm, hairy water out of the way.
Yeah, just put something inside chat, dude. That's based.
Whatever it is, I don't think I want to see it. Probably. Okay.
It's not even just the hair. It's just you, just with the the shaving and having the, like that mustache. It's like
Well, it's a tradition when I get a dono to shave my face, to do it in the Hitler stash. Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
I've noticed. Like, I remember the first time you did it. It was fucked.
Yeah. Well, listen, that's why I get paid. The bucks, the buckaroos. Oh, I guess I need to DM lyrics now.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Do you still have that guy like added?
He still has me added. I think that's a better way to put it.
You still have your co-host added?
Yeah, my co-host. That's right.
Yeah. I also set the art in DMs if you do want to show it.
Here, I'm
He
about
gulps
to.
a little bit. Dude.
I'll
So
have to
peak.
zoom out. Hold on. Wait, let me DM let me DM Laraze first.
Wait, why are people saying drink it to like the bowl of water?
Ew, fuck you guys, dude. You guys
Wait.
just think I'm a whore because I'll do so much for money. This is evil.
Guys, I think that means that if you pay another $50 right now, you'll drink the shaving water.
Hey, hey Liam, do you know what Kuro Inu is? Doing some research and was wondering. Thanks. There you go. All right, and proof that he still has me added so that you guys don't think I'm scamming you. Here.
Oh, you could have totally just typed into Google and was like, "Yep, looks like I got that." Set.
No. When I say I'm gonna do something, I do it. Okay, hold on. See?
Dear Liam, I wrote you, but you still ain't calling.
Wait, hold
I
on.
left myself my picture and my phone number at the bottom.
There you go. Here's your proof. There's your proof. All right, Liam, I have him added. Okay. See? Got him added. All right.
That's very interesting. That's very, very interesting.
We haven't.
Can you
DM'd.
imagine like when you were just showing the proof that they would just like start typing right now?
That would be awesome, dude. That would be fucking awesome. But let's face it, he's way too smart. Way too smart. I probably will get unadded and blocked after this. I think he didn't have the heart to unadd me and block me when I said Merry Christmas, Liam. I hope you have a good one. Which is something I do with most of the people I have added on Discord. I really like doing that.
This is true. He did that to Cool Guy.
No, I don't have Cool Guy added anymore. So no. I
Wait,
did do
fuck,
it.
I did not mean to leak that.
I'll tell
Sorry.
you who I did do it to is I did it to Boblax and he said Merry Christmas back. Okay. Even Lio said Merry
fuck.
Christmas back. It was really kind. Even though
that's
Lio like
festive.
hates Christmas wishes or something, I've heard. So this is us raping internet adjacent. I don't know why we look like we're like going to rape. They also, now whoever drew this, I really appreciate the art. I think it's really good. The problem is they're a Satanist. Why?
Lol.
Because my token cross has been replaced with just a black chain, which kind of feels like a little satanic. I'm gonna be honest. So, but other than that, very good art.
Political.
Very good
Yeah,
art.
they weren't making it. Yep.
Well, I'm inherently,
Yeah.
I guess, if having a cross on is political, I guess I'm inherently political. It's essential.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, but I think the art's really cool.
It is cool. It is really cool.
Yeah.
Did Rose Malay say Merry Christmas back? I did not tell Rose Merry Christmas. I think
What the
Rose was
fuck?
one of the only people I didn't, to be honest.
We are Rosemary.
Nerd City was one of the weirdest responses I received for my Merry Christmas. message. Let me see if I can pull it up real quick. I'll give you guys a free little derail. Hold on. I told Nerd City Merry Christmas, and he said the following to me, and it was quite a strange conversation. Made me feel a little strange. Here it is. Now, I'm going to show you this, and I want you guys to just tell me why he would say this. So I say, Merry Christmas, nerd. I hope you have a good one. He says, you too, himple them. Merry Xmas. What did he mean by this? What did he mean by this?
Does he know?
What does that mean? What do you mean, does he know? What does that mean? What does that mean?
No, I mean, like, does Nerd City know about the thing?
What thing? What are you talking about?
Wait, did you not make that public?
I don't know what you're talking about. Whatever he's about to say, whatever he's about to say is a lie. I don't even know what he's talking about. I'm not the next Liam Donovan. I'm not on estrogen. I'm not on estrogen. Do not try to say, do not put that fucking evil energy on me.
No,
okay?
no. I would not say that you're on estrogen.
Which it should be fair. Hey, people who are on estrogen, totally fine. Okay, I'm not shitting on that. I'm just saying I would not do that. Okay, I'm comfortable.
No. I was not going to say that, to be very clear. That was not what I was going to say. But you are on HRT.
Okay. Oh. Have I already completed my transition? Did I used to be a woman? Is that what you're trying to say?
You look like a Tom clone. Yeah.
Did I bow blacks? Wait, tomfoolery's trans?
No.
I was like, what? Dude, you just almost destroyed my world with that. I was like, what?
Dude, I actually got like fucking blasted because like someone gave me like a back-to-back comparison between goddamn it Malcolm and tomfoolery, and I genuinely cannot see the difference.
Oh yeah, they do look very similar.
It's so bleak.
if I don't know what he's gonna say, how do I know it's false? Because it's Ace.
What? Dude, I literally first thing I said is that you're not a pedophile, and then whatever.
Oh. Wait, what is this? Who is this? What is going on?
Fucker, that's called your job!
Okay, to be fair though, Futuristic Hub is a menace, and I would take Yo Mama any day over it. Brody's newest enemy is the guy that designed him. Okay, so this is really weird and also just kind of sad. Red Minus, the main character designer and animator for the entire Yo Mama series, now hates Zach James. It seems pretty personal, so I don't want to go that deep into it, but it just reinforces the fact that we ain't ever getting Yo Mama Chapter 2. Red Minus compared Zach to Chris Chan, said that he should have quit.
You passed so well. I thought you were cis NGL.
I am, Yen. Thanks, though. Fucking thanks.
A long time ago, and apparently told motherfucking Daft Pina this guy personal family information Red Minus didn't want to be public.
What? So this guy had beef with the fucking character designer for his character, and then was like, hey Daft Pina, the best person to tell personal information to. Here's personal docs information on this guy.
Didn't that guy literally? Yeah, the guy has docs before, right?
Right. Yes.
Like, what the fuck?
So now I'm going to tell you about Red Minus's family.
Dude, every time Daft Pina speaks, it's like they're walking up a staircase and then down a staircase every time they speak. It's really like fucked. Like it's like, you know, it's just.
It reminds me of like early AI in a strange way. It like he doesn't feel like a real human. It's very confusing.
So today, Hippleton is trans.
I was reading one doc. I was reading some rape doc, and I couldn't stop doing the Daft Pina voice. I can't remember which one it was, but like every fucking like line, I was just like, "So today we are going to look at Connie." Like, it was not great.
At some point, I had to share personal info about my family situation because it was something that affected my availability. I asked to keep it confidential and he agreed, but later told all of our coworkers, as well as I'm not kidding Daft Pina, a gossip/drama YouTuber. Yes, Yo Mama did a collab with Daft Pina, the guy in the chair that talks like this.
Oh, hello. I'm Daft Pina. And today we're going to talk about Foxx Goodman.
Now, I'm not acting like I can do
that's not
Goodman.
Dude, that is not the normal Daft Pina voice. Literally,
Dude,
you have to
actually
do.
did feel like
That felt semi-normal. That felt, especially
dude,
for
that
Daft
guy
Peanut,
did
that
so
felt
much-
semi-normal.
did so much digging to find a semi-normal.
I know, like because well, it's like his tweet reading voice specifically. He'll be like, so yesterday I discovered that my best friend raped a kid. It's like it's a weird mix of like the Keemstar tweet reading voice and like the Chills tweet reading voice, like where it's like.
Dude.
It's mixed with, it's number 15 mixed with like, let's get right into the news.
Dude, that's so fucked up, Yen. Why does this guy sound like an Amos light?
Oh.
Don't bully this guy.
Oh. Well, that's the top 15s part. That's the top 15s part, right?
The best part of this video is that Daft Peanut just keeps trying to show off his YouTube connections with random cameos.
But it's now in the public consciousness and will be in the back of people's minds so they talk about the situation.
Is he a predator?
What?
Dude. I mean, fuck it, man. You know, why does that have to be the line they join in and say, though? But you know what? Fuck it.
No. I'm getting PTSD. No.
Oh, I mean, he did go out of his way to fake being a woman, like never having his mic on Discord calls, and using someone else's photos to trick people.
Say no more.
Is he gonna kill him? What?
Why does Mama Max talk like he's a fucking summon? Why is he a predator?
Summon is great. That's awesome.
Dude, I
Is
think
he a
Mama Max,
predator?
dude. Rare Mama Max dub, dude.
That was a rare Mama Max.
Despawns.
That was awesome, dude. He despawned.
I think Red Midas is allowed to have any grievances he wants and leave whenever he wants because, you know, that's how jobs work. But it's a little sad to see this group just entirely broke apart. I guess Brock Baker is still there, but what is he gonna do? Get back in the skin suit? Nobody wants that. I don't think Red Midas is wrong, but it's a little funny that they're criticizing Zach trying to do lore with.
Brock's a great fucking voice actor, but he's just like me. He really is just like me because he will do whatever for money. Like, he is a giant Jew whore, okay? And I love that about him because I look up to him in that way.
These characters, when the bigger thing to make fun of is definitely the weird sexual content, but I guess Red Minus is the one that animated the Big Chunk is twerking. They did this to us. Who's more at fault? The guy that wanted a picture of Yoda's cock or the guy who drew Yoda's cock? I don't know. It's a complicated question.
The Mama Max teaser wouldn't be for you guys. It would be for me. I would watch it in private and I would have to swear not to leak it. That would be the only way I could watch it. I'm still waiting on it too. When I watch that video, if I get to, I will let you guys know and I will tell you what I think about it. I promise. Trust me, I'm still waiting. I've not heard back from Sylphat since, unfortunately.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. Taking Mama Max and just enter them in the video like that and just him just leave right after a couple lines, dude. I gotta
Dude,
do
he
that
kind of
with
mocked.
Lio at
He
some
kind of
point.
mocked. Oh yeah, you
Dude,
do.
I gotta
you
like
do.
just talk about some spurring and just like have Lio just enter. Is this guy a predator?
Yeah, but with Lio, it's like, is this guy a predator?
Oh yeah, like you just hear the Gundams building in the background.
Yeah, and then you have
hear something drop.
And then you have like no, he has to at some point say toddler torture porn at some point though. He has
Okay,
to.
what the fuck?
Dude, he says
What
that like
the
75 times when he's reviewing the Cupid Eye video. It's so fucking awesome. Toddler
Just
torture
really
porn.
Really reaffirming the scale of severity on that one.
Toddler torture porn. Wait, no, you know what else he has to say? He has to say,
In them unhinged videos of you stabbing doggone iPads.
doggone iPads.
Also, just adding on to this, all of these tweets have since been deleted, so I wouldn't take this that seriously or see either as them very credible to go like the Yo Mama guy is a monster. It just seems like
foreshadowing.
A very personal argument that shouldn't have continued online, so I kind of feel like a dick for even mentioning this because it's really nothing, and I want this to be more of a retrospective than a fucking...
Dude, multiple people have asked me this, Yen. Morale asked me to get a Mama Max cameo for him. And I'm like, I'm not pals with this guy. I've had one conversation with him. And I might get to watch his next video before it comes out. That is the extent of our little relationship. I'm not going to ask the guy for a cameo in someone else's video. I'm sorry.
Yeah, then you're gonna see.
Love
like,
you,
he
Yen,
says
but
that
no.
now. He says that now, and then you're gonna see a gaming stream of him just fucking playing Minecraft, and then Mama Max just being like,
Give me some steak.
No, he's no. What he's really gonna say is, no. He's gonna. I'm gonna see it. He's gonna see a creeper on the horizon. And he's gonna say, "Is that a predator?"
it's blowing its insides out on everybody.
Is that a predator?
Weird. Look at all this drama. But also, I really wanted to keep the Daft Pina mention.
Is he a predator? Let's kill.
To be a little fair to Zach, he
That's
does
evil.
actually seem like he wants to do better and takes criticism
Yeah. I mean, this did not age well.
well, so I don't think this is the most serious drama ever, but I'm not gonna act like I think writing shitty Yo Mama jokes is that hard of a job compared to Red Minus and Brock Baker that actually are most of the substance that makes Yo Mama what it is.
Okay, actually, now that I think about it, one time the YouTuber Memulus criticized him, and Zach responded by making a weird borderline porn video I can't really show, but, you know, I guess I'm lucky because he just lost his animator. He can't do that to me. I win.
Zach didn't really defend himself that much, but for
Bro.
some reason he did say this.
What I did fight or write is, number one, keeping Brody. There was an odd debate at one point to
Dude,
replace
this is
him with
awesome.
a black character. I said no and would walk. I didn't feel a team of white men should just write a black character telling black jokes.
So again, this is like another case
His
of like,
fucking face.
yeah, and it perfectly encapsulates it. It's like it's another case of these like hyper liberal people literally just being inadvertently racist when they're trying to be anti-racist. It's like, why would they need to be black jokes just because it's a black guy? Why would we need to be talking about fried chicken just because it's a black guy? That's on you. That's on you for thinking that. Like, I don't understand that. But fuck me, I guess.
Dude, they saw how Boondocks went and just
Yo
think that all
Mama
Hot Wings
sucks.
has to
I think
be
Yo
like
Mama.
that.
Wait, that's true. Look at this.
Yo, Mama.
Yo Mama's so Chinese. But it's the black people that make it go too far. That's true.
I think Yo Mama is basically done now. I guess Zach is still saying Joe Mama is gonna happen, but apparently hasn't even started production other than scripting. I'm not preying on his downfall either because it honestly does sound interesting and it will probably be the best thing produced by the channel if it's made. But unfortunately, I just don't think a lot of people care. Except me, I care. I'll be there day one, motherfucker.
I know I say this about fucking everything, but this channel's story is just so interesting. Like, yeah, it may have rotted to little fanfare, but also it somehow stayed kicking for 13 years. And it was pretty popular in its heyday. Then one of the co-creators were left with it, tried to spin it off into an actual story, a line of NFTs, and a personal vent account on Twitter. It's amazing.
Hey, Zach James, Critter You Mama. Follow me on Instagram and get sneak peeks of all the future videos.
I know I made fun of him a lot.
Why is it always fried chicken? What do you want it to be? Crime statistics?
But I do have a level of respect
Probably
for
said
Zach James
watermelon.
after
I
all
probably
this.
shouldn't have said that. I already said watermelon last time. I had to come up with something new.
He doesn't seem like the worst person ever, but he just
I don't
doesn't
know,
make the
like,
best choices
didn't
and
have
makes
to
some
jump to
shit. Come on, this is
I know. I immediately regretted that one. I immediately regretted that one. I was like, okay, probably shouldn't have said that one.
Dude,
Shit.
I think out of 30% of the jokes, you regret 50% of them. Is all I'm
True.
gonna say.
True. Dude, yeah, Low Baggio's going to come back for me.
Chongus.
With that, the video is over, and I have prepared one more Yo Mama joke in the channel's memory.
This message is for Chaz, and it is also from Chaz. Yo Mama, so Yo Mama, she died.
Awesome. Thank you, Chasington. So,
So peak.
before we get back to it, hey guys, if you're enjoying the stream, feel free to give it a like. And on top of that, feel free to donate, okay? If you want to donate me an evil, horrible derail, you absolutely can. It's really, really appreciated and awesome. Farting trans VTuber loves to fuck freshly 18-year-olds, by the way.
What the fuck?
We're not going over that tonight, don't worry.
Oh, fuck.
So this modern drama on Zach Foxx all started out with, you can see my caption on here, retard hates Brody Foxx. So initially, this seemed like a giant nothing burger. And that was originally the way I was planning to talk about this. And I'm glad I waited, because I've had this on my docket for around 2 weeks, as you can see.
Yeah.
So Brody Foxx was accused of fostering a terrible workplace environment by two former animators of his. In response, Zach alleges both animators of being unprofessional while also spreading personal details. So this is more on the red stuff that we were just talking about in the Chasington video, which is why I said that all of this aged very poorly, right? So
yeah,
we may end up reading this, but as it stands right now, this isn't super crazy compared to some of these other things. Because first, we've got this. A large Google Doc exposes Zach James / Brody Foxx of a toxic workplace, ties to a shady company, sexual videos for children, which is just verbatim true. There's no doubt on that one. NFTs, cryptocurrency scam, and threats to sue a 17-year-old. Let's check it out.
That's interesting.
Anime LLC, a dissertation of Zach James, February 2nd, 2026. Written by Kool-Aid 4211. Thank you, Kool-Aid 4211. Author statement. Okay, like, I hate these. So I always try to, part of our segments are always Himpleton's Google Doc expose tips, because I've read so many of these things. Stop doing this. Stop doing this little personal statement where you say, I believe in this. I believe in what I'm saying. And yeah, maybe I have a vendetta. Maybe I don't. We'll figure it out, dude. All right? I don't need your fucking life story. You're here to expose some bullshit, okay? I don't give a fuck. All right?
We'll always find out.
True. Zach James is a 36-year-old man. Okay, great start. And he originally had his own channel named Outback Zach, which he abandoned after he grew frustrated with how the platform was going. Zach James, 8th frames for this. We don't need that. I don't care. He was also part of the failed influence business, Rise 9, which he ran with Alex. Alex N. Meet the duo behind Rise 9. Most exclusive club, big time. Check. I thought this is literally the same document. Okay. Which is
just in case you lost it.
Section, doc creation, UFO, and message for Zach for the reason I didn't elaborate more on this project. Sure. As of 2026, he's the CEO of Animeme LLC, which was established in 2014 and has been inactive since 2024, with no employees working under him since late 2023 to early 2024. He has a failed music career in 2021. Zach James, Spotify. Can we listen to some epic bangers? I would not put it past him to potentially work at Ladies Space Money Weed. Oh, whatever. Surely it's on more than just Spotify. Hold on. Zach Foxx. Or wait, not Zach Foxx. Fuck, I keep on doing this. Brody Foxx music. By the way, guys, do not ever look up Google Images and Brody Foxx with only one X. Don't do that. It has so much gay porn. I don't know why. Oh, okay, it's Zach James specifically. Zach James music. Yeah.
Hey, you found something. This doesn't look
This
right.
is not him. That's not him. Is it really only on Spotify?
Wait. Go up. It's literally go up. Above that guy's channel.
There's nothing above this.
Dude, did you scroll by it too quickly? Yeah, it's right there. It's actually...
Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe there's a playlist of his music. I just want to see how bad it is. This was supposed to be like a 1 second bit, dude. Like, what is this? No, that's not even it. That just has animations on it.
Is it just re-uploaded content from the main
Yes.
channel? Foul? Yeah, no, I guess we're not hearing it. Sigh.
I'm determined, dude.
Wait, hold on. I saw Work It Ladies. Right there. Work It Ladies.
Okay. Jack's name Chopic. Okay. So this is his most popular.
All right, bitch.
And guess what, Zach James? If you want to like copyright claim, not just copyright claim, but if you want to copyright strike me for listening to this, I'm just gonna get a ton of publicity off of it. So feel free to, buddy.
A good time. It's your turn to step up and give me a damn good time. Work it, ladies, hot and heavy, make me sweaty.
Bro thinks he's BB No Money.
What the fuck is this?
Make me sweaty. Make me sweaty. Work it, ladies, hot and heavy, make me sweaty.
I feel like that's the vibe he's trying to go for. I don't know.
Make me sweaty. Not a man of maybes. We got a line of ladies. They all want my babies. I drive them all crazy. Bitch, take.
What the fuck is this? Mama Max on the song? True.
Houston, this is Zach James. Just out of curiosity, will the condoms protect my dick against them?
What?
Space bitches. All right, I'll be on standby.
Why are comments turned off? Great question.
Working the accountants, made 100,000, sitting on the counts and watching booty bouncing, crossing Judy Jetson. Wanna make her wet, son, take her outer space.
If you ever go to a party and
on
there's a
vacation, space money made every day of the week. Always get high, continue to peak.
Like, what is this? What the fuck is this? It's Soviet Russia. What? Okay. What? Why is Brody pregnant in this? What is going on?
Don't worry about it.
The degeneracy of Saberspark. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Okay, let's listen to one more.
Maybe this is the, the magnum opus.
Yeah, maybe this is the diamond in the rough. I can already feel this one's really good.
Oh. The beat's good, the views are
Yeah.
low, that's how you know it's a jam.
That's how you know it's a jam.
Oh. Oh, okay.
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 Gentlemen,
Yeah.
when you come across a woman,
Okay.
better known as a bad bitch,
Yeah.
you have to make sure
Yeah.
she feels rich.
Uh-huh.
I mean with that
I'm getting into it now.
Feel rich with the dick. Yeah.
Make a bad bitch feel rich, feel rich. Make a bad bitch feel rich.
Wait, why does it not sound like he's saying Maka? Can you re-listen to that a little bit and just tell me what you hear?
Make a bad bitch feel rich, feel rich.
That one. This might be his best song. But not for the reasons we think. Okay.
Make a bad bitch
That is not. He's not saying Maka, dude. He's not. Like what?
feel rich. Make a bad bitch feel
That is, dude. I can't unhear it. Zach Fox, why would you say this? Or Zach James, why would you say this? This is evil. Okay, fine. One more.
Why is
He
he
has me
carrying the
hooked.
song, though?
He has me hooked.
Hello.
Hey,
Okay.
good to see
Well
you.
played.
Here's some Coke, here's some soda. Oh my god, I gotta take a bad piss. Ron, make sure everyone's taken care of.
どういうこと
All right, this guitar work? Cool. Chenzo, you got the drums? Someone making you feel like shit? Fuck them. Here we go.
Hold
What the
on.
fuck?
Hold on. Oh,
Templeton about to have a BAFTA moment. True. Yeah.
Who said I'm only human? Never felt so alive.
Why is he the worst part of the song?
What the fuck was that garbage? Hey, at least he tries out different genres. Dude, listen, he kind of has me hooked. He's kind of... Oh, there's only 4 songs? I think we listened to them all. Okay.
Yeah,
All
dude,
right.
hook, line, and sinker, dude. You
You
got
hate
him.
to see it. You hate to see it. Okay. Well,
Feel Rich, that one, wasn't that bad.
not for the right reasons. Please emphasize make a little bit more. Also, this is my reaction to all of that music. Wait, just this face. This face right here. I like pulling up.
I did not.
My life is ruined. My life is ruined. Okay. Thank you for subscribing, Aaron DeLev. really, or Ledev, sorry. Appreciate it. So, anyways, and his modern day career is using X, formerly, or Zitter as we call it, to shield his cryptocurrency, $ Yo Mama, using an alias of Brody Foxx, the titular character from Yo Mama animations, re-uploading old compilations of work made by Red Minus, and allegedly working for the government on AI regulation. What?
Whoa.
Wait,
That
does
is
he?
one hell of a fucking
Does he say
allegation,
this? I'm like reading the small text here.
Wait, but I can't find any public. What? Wait, why would you say I can't find it on his LinkedIn profile and then just link his LinkedIn? Lol.
Like, where is this being said that he works for the government?
Do you think he said like breaking character and said I work for the feds?
Breaking character. I use AI to like work with Mossad and like kill brown people. Yeah, like that's what this was. Like it's like, okay, that's cool. That's really cool, Brody Foxx. Yeah, I work for Palantir, by the way. Yeah, okay. Thanks, Brody Foxx. I work with Peter Thiel. Yeah, it's just more lore. Brody Foxx works with Peter Thiel. Yeah. But I could not find any public documentation of this, nor on his LinkedIn profile. Should have linked here. Cool. This may be inaccurate, however, as he has not posted since 3 years ago, which is also around the time majority of his employees left. I could not find any documentation on his impact on AI regulation, other than tweets and Reddit comments he made saying he spoke with Congress in an attempt to run for Congress.
How the fuck do you get the the AI regulation out of he spoke to Congress?
No, I mean, maybe he talks about it in the tweets and Reddit comments. I mean, maybe we'll see them at some point. I'm going to give the good faith there. Because this guy is crazy enough to say stuff like that. So I don't necessarily doubt it. However, this does not have any proven documentation publicly, and we can only rely on his words. All right, sure. Yo Mama was a collaborative effort between Zach James, Alex, and Red Minus, with Red Minus being the lead animator and working directly with Izzy 8-Bit. The channel was created on September 18th, 2005, and has amassed over 5.23 million subs. The animations were made in Adobe Animate. I don't care. I don't care. All right, that's cool. All right, so the animators and their stories. So this is some kind of direct quote, I guess, from Red Minus. Okay, got it.
Right? I just happened to have a conversation with this person that just happened to go in that direction. And it begs the question, how many people are out there? How many conversations that I won't have with people could there be where Zach's been running his mouth all over town, just telling whoever the fuck he pleases, right? More than zero, that's for sure. I mean, I know you told Brock and Max, because Izzy told me that. Right away, you just yap, running your mouth like it's your story to tell. Though you know it's not, and then acting, the nerve of you to act like this is somehow something I did to you. That is textbook narcissism, and I think you should reflect on that. You should reflect on what this is, and when you're caught doing something you know you aren't supposed to do, that you have no excuse for, that you sit there and you think about why it's someone else's fault. This is on you, and there's no excuse for it. There is no excuse for this breach of supposed friendship because a friend would not do this and then refuse to apologize and blame it on the other person. And there's no excuse for this breach of professional ethics and conduct deeply, deeply unprofessional. There is no excuse for it. You can apologize if you want at this point because you made it pretty clear that the only thing that affects you is public embarrassment. And there's plenty more coming your way if you don't keep my name out of your mouth. Red Minus 2025. An elite voice memo to Zach posted on the Brody Foxx account. With this, I'll be going over the two animators that worked under them, Izzy and Red, as both of these are their retrospectives or respective screen names. I'll cover Red Minus since Red has been very open about his public experiences with Zach. Zach's claim is that Red couldn't meet deadlines, misled and misdirected the team, got upset because he explained to the team why his work was late, and he only speaks for himself. These parts are only discussed on the Brody Foxx account, while on the Zach James personal account, he claims that his grievances are fair and within reason. So that's interesting. So on the way bigger, also you're echoing a little bit. On the way bigger account, he's gonna be like, this guy's a fucking weirdo. This guy fucking sucks. He fucking sucks. And then in the smaller account, he's gonna be like,
I think that his grievances are kind of fair. They're kind of fair. Like, I get it. I'm not reading these fucking essays, but I've seen them before. I remember following this very vaguely because I was like, why is the Yo Mama guy getting into beef?
What?
I'd like to request A Salesman's Guide to Non-Existence, or that one mashup of Slayer and Katrina and the Waves by Bill McClintock.
You good?
Thanks.
I just got a dono. Thanks for the dono. Which one do you want? I guess we'll do A Salesman Guide to Non-Existence because it's the first one that you did. Thanks for the dono. Appreciate it. Let's see.
What did I tell you? It's always has to be fucking Tectone popping up.
Tectone.
Oh, jump
I
share.
thought about making that my dono sound, but then I was like, why would I make that my dono sound? That's like 5 minutes long versus Slayer and Katrina and the Waves. Let's see what that one is. I want to just compare and contrast here. Slayer x Katrina and the Waves. Listen, I'm a sucker for mashups. Let's go with the mashup.
Oh yeah.
I love a good mashup. He's talked about speaking to Congress multiple times, whatever that means. Awesome. Yeah, Brody Foxx. No, Kitty. Brody Foxx is like the sequel to MK Ultra. That's my theory.
Frantic minds so terrified, life was in the grave. Silent death flies high above the wings of revelation. Marching death from chemicals, arrogance has won. Annihilation must be swift, destroy without destruction. Gather the throne must be watching from hell, waiting to mass genocide.
See, this is why I love mashups. Because this shouldn't make any sense, but it actually works very well.
Soldiers defeated by death from smell. Bodies like no men, no life. Rising your souls from the lab where they fell. Demons are ready to die. Nothing to see with the sleeping souls lie. And time feel good. Chemical warfare. And time feel good. Artificial peace. Line up in death row.
It's like feels like a fucking like dictator being extremely happy that he just killed like millions of people.
Slowly feast, diminish from this hell. Vanish from the dying world, the lords of hell awaits. Dogs of war are helpless prey to immortality. Gather the throne must be watching from hell, waging the mass genocide. Soldiers defeated by death from the smell. Bodies like no men, no life. Rising his souls from the lab where they fell. Demons are ready to die. Nothing to see with the sleeping souls lie. And time feel good. Chemical warfare. And time feel good.
It's actually kind of a tough matchup.
Dude, I know. I'm telling you, like this is the best thing about mashups. Like one of my favorite mashups is it's Burn It Down mixed with Kesha's, I think it's TikTok. Like Burn It Down by Linkin Park mixed with Kesha's TikTok, and it goes so fucking hard.
Yeah, I've heard some of that.
Like, dude, it's just the lovely concept of mashups. Wait, this is awesome. Yeah. Feel alive, I feel the love, I feel the love, and he's like, fucking dead kids! It's awesome. Beautiful. Thank you for the derail. Appreciate it. Have I ever heard of basket cases? No. No, I don't know what that is. Don't know if you've seen it yet. Might react to this on a rainy day when there's no content. Yeah, probably. Look who's back. Back again. Time LG's back. Tell a friend. Some motherfuckers got weird obsessions. Ain't you the guy who beats it to AICP? Nope. In fact, I repeatedly said it shouldn't even be possible for AI to create such images in the first place. Yeah, but if they did, then, like, that's based in Epic. Okay. But sure.
See, that's the big problem with that whole argument. It's like, instead of just like, you directly ask, is it bad?
Well, it's a better alternative than this.
And it's like, just directly answer if it's good or bad or not. Why do you have to say it's better? Like, it's so fucking weird to even answer like that. You know?
Yeah.
Lol. You okay, buddy?
Yeah. Hold on. Sorry. Just responding to something. Let's see. Okay, back to it. So then we got Red Minus in a YouTube comment saying, do I want to do 40 more minutes of Leaflit content? Leaflit was on a stream earlier discussing the Nick Andros video. I might start it for a derail, and then if it's compelling enough, I would continue it. But as it stands, I don't know. Former animator of the Yo Mama channel here. For the sake of myself and others, I feel like it's important to say, because quote-unquote Brody Foxx sure isn't going to, that first of all, he is not the animator of the videos, the artist who designed the characters, or the voice actor who did almost all the voice work. He's just the channel owner. At this point, none of the people who actually made the channel content are involved with it anymore. Many of us distanced ourselves intentionally years ago. Is that Chibi Reviews that hearted that? Hold on.
Dude.
Hold on. Wait, hold on. Dude, it is. Look at that. Wait.
He's right there.
She reviews Brody Foxx.
Wait a minute. Dude.
Did Chibi Reviews make
see
a
him.
Brody Foxx video? Like, what? Is that
Chibi Reviews? I gotta recommend this to Samuel. Hold on.
Yo Mama? Dude, I can't I can't even find any like actual Chibi Reviews videos because everything is just like about him getting raped. But tell me that doesn't look exactly like Chibi Reviews profile picture.
Zoom in. We need a closer look.
Like, very strange. Very strange.
I mean, is
Tyron,
that Chibi Reviews?
Tyron doesn't have a Discord. This is well known.
It's so weird.
Anyways, Zach acknowledged that Red did tell him why his deliveries were late, and due to those circumstances, it should be completely understandable why he may have missed deadlines, and Zach should have respected that. Red is also allowed to leave his job if it's a hostile environment, and with him explaining circumstances and still being hounded, it would make sense to find other work that it would be less stressful with his situation. Red also does not need to share why he left his workplace publicly, as that information is private and up to him to share. If you agree his grievances are fair and within reason, you should be able to acknowledge that you aren't owed an explanation as to why somebody leaves or why someone's upset. If you compare Red's statement to Zach, we see a consistent pattern where Red lists there were no deadlines for projects he worked on, and if there were, Zach would consistently miss them. Zach paid for the rights to the IP, but not for the assets themselves. Zach leaked Red's personal affairs to drama YouTuber and his fellow coworkers, which was against his wishes, which is the Daft Pina thing. If we are to take law into consideration, by blasting Red and sharing his personal details, Zach can be sued for that, especially since he still leaks some information to this day. Red has not engaged with Zach publicly since leaving the studio, while Zach constantly mentions Red as a more difficult animator. Zach has barely used these assets for anything, including new animation. The latest use is seemingly a shady cryptocurrency site. Another noteworthy thing is Zach mentioning Red deleting tweets, which is incredibly hypocritical when Zach deletes a majority of his. While Red has a primarily art-focused and professionally, for an artist, it's better to focus on the artwork you create rather than constantly fighting online. In fact, one such tweet he deleted was him revealing the location Red lives, because Zach was convinced I was him and threatened legal action. To clarify, no, Zach, I'm a 20-year-old woman. I'm not Red. Awesome.
Impotent as a cock.
Fuck.
Thank you for subscribing. Best Burrito. Great name. No, that's fair, Tyrone. If we were to analyze both Red's statements and Zach, the picture shows an employee who had his personal details leaked with all this stress over his head, left a terrible environment with his employer still berating and lying about him to this day. This is not the worst treatment of an employee his has gotten, however. I would like to share the entirety of Izzy's statement, which will start in the next page. I removed the images included in the statement mainly to have it less intense in length. Her statement was from 2023. And then we've got Zach being like, just wrapped up a large legal call, moving forward with filings in 2 states and in Canada. X's legal team is now working with us to provide me the information. Didn't delete this one, where he says, imagine being a father, but instead of raising your kid, you got to create alt accounts and attempt to screw with me. Yeah, dude, I'm an alt account made to screw with you, even though I made this account 3 years ago before you even posted that. It's not all about you. I can't believe someone lost their mind because I told the team they had a kid to take care of. Now I have to pull in a legal team for leaking work files. Place your bets on how long till he deletes this post too. All right, so then we've got Izzy. Greetings, Izzy 8-Bit Faithful. I'm so thankful to so many of you that you stayed with me despite the huge unannounced hiatus. Going forward, the Izzy 8-Bit Patreon, socials, Discord, and YouTube channel will be converted to Pumpkin Dragon. Why? Well, despite having a strong focus on pixel art, I also wanted to explore other mediums and thought Izzy-Bit was a bit too limiting. It'll still be my handle on social media as a personal brand, while Pumpkin Dragon will be my professional brand. Maybe even a studio of its own. I don't care about this part. I was at Anime for a few years. Why not start my own? Sure. So, what happened? Trigger warning suicide. Okay. Alright. Buckle in.
Alright.
Buckle in. Buckle in. Alright. Okay. Last year, I moved to San Diego to be with my wonderful domestic partner, Chanel. Domestic partner. Okay. Soon, I realized that I miscalculated my budget and things got rough. Then I got COVID from MomoCon. Lost my prescription to Prestige and started going through dangerous withdrawals. Was getting down with all the anti-trans registration, getting thrown around left and right. And one thing that I hadn't talked about too much on Zitter was a big factor, was my job. I was miserable and losing myself in a resentful depression. You may have noticed last year that I haven't produced much personal art, and even more, eagle-eyed people may notice my output of personal art picking back up after leaving anime. I was very miserable at Anime Studios. It's not a great work environment. The workers are consistently misled. The producer uses personal grudges in professional meetings. There's a lot of stuff I had to fight from happening, such as Yo Mama Asian race jokes. Great. Ace, are you completing a puzzle right now? I can hear clicking and...
Oh, I have it in Infinity Cube. What's up?
Okay. Great work.
What? Neurotypical, by the way.
Yeah. Really? Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not like the other guys. I'm a little special.
Oh, I thought you said neurotypical, and I was like, yeah, really.
I am neurotypical.
Yeah, okay. Anyways, my ethics, values, and intent rarely lined up with the company's, which is run exclusively through one man's ego, and is currently on the verge of going under because of it. All the work wasn't to build IPs to be proud of it. It was all so that this one person can brag and promote himself with the hard work others did. I was told that the studio needed to convert to a Web3 studio or shut down. So holding my job over my head, I did ask for 3 times my rate to go against my ethics to work on NFTs, and he agreed to get what he wanted. But as usual, he didn't honor that agreement, moved it behind the success goal, and now I was working on a thing I hate, which could have gotten me blacklisted from the art community, and I had nothing to show for it. I resented myself for allowing this dude to constantly lie to my face, but I needed that stable income. Sue him. If you had a contract for him to give you 3 times your rate and he didn't, sue him. That's like malpractice.
That's like scamming, lol. Haha.
Yeah, like that's just not legal. You can't do that. You can't do that. That's Ace's brain clicking the other form thought. True. I did try looking for jobs on LinkedIn, but I couldn't find anything that paid well enough or was interested in me, and I gave up. This is my life. This is all I'm good for. I'm only good enough for trace memes and making thoughtless maternal insults. Dude, describing Yo Mama as that? Okay, that's awesome. And NFTs. No. NFTs. I tried working on stuff like Bowser World to counter his balance, but I was too tired and unmotivated after working on anime stuff all day. I almost didn't want to become an animator anymore. I barely wanted to live. At one point, I was researching life insurance policies, hoping I could give my partner a better life. She didn't deserve this depressed shell of a person. All of this over Yo Mama, man. So basically, I stopped having the will to live or to create. I did try to do video essays as a way to still be creative without drawing, but even though, couldn't get myself to stay with it. Okay. Getting laid off. Eventually, things did get better out of me because the company was able to convince their YouTube MCN to a big $250K rent for a cut of ad rev for a few years. And because my producer was expecting to get a huge payout from NFTs, specifically $500,000, he started carelessly spending, and I got life-changing raise, and I got to direct something worthy of my skills. A Furby Chucky short. Of course. The Furby Chucky short. The famous Furby Chucky short. We all know this. Yes. We need a general retard diagnosis again. Someone who has no medical problems but is still special. Just stamp retard on their medical file. Are you talking about Ace? I can't tell. Small tangent. I really hate...
No.
Who is he talking about then?
Waves my hands to you. I don't know.
Not me. Not me. Because I'm not neurotypical. I'm not neurotypical.
Wait, so you need a retard scan because you're not neurotypical?
No, I don't need a retard scan because everybody knows I'm
it's
not
already
neurotypical.
confirmed.
Everybody knows I'm a little retarded. And I have, like, you know, epic PTSD and stuff, okay? We all know this.
Oh.
Late epic.
Gay.
Yeah. I mean, I'm half homosexual, too. Like, as if there wasn't enough, right?
So half gay, half normal. Got it.
Yeah, correct. Small tangent. I really hate that because he didn't have any involvement with the Chucky short. He did absolutely no promotion for it, and he buried it behind a bunch of Trace memes and a Family Guy skit about how Disney bought Fox. 5 years too late, my dude. And Peter lets a homeless guy rape Meg. What?
What the fuck? Can we see evidence for this claim?
The Sonic short also had sexual assault as a joke, too, okay?
Gotta go fast. Not finishing fast, though.
True. And after that, he still had the balls to purposely leave my director credit out and give himself a writer credit directly and indirectly, a director credit for the whole video, asshole. Yeah, that sucks.
What credit for that?
That sucks if true. Again, sue him? Like, I don't understand, like, what is there... All right, okay, anyways. Then the week of hell happened.
Get credit for the Family Guy essay.
Dude,
Weird.
Please listen to this sentence. Please, dude, this next sentence is going to change your life. I had drama from the pizza party fallout. I got sexually assaulted and had to end my Valentine's vacation early. And when I got home, I was let go of my job of 12 years. What a sentence. Drama from the pizza party fallout. No one knows what that means, by the way. Sexually assaulted, had to end Valentine's Day early, and when I got home, I was fired. So Anime's money ran out.
Series of unfortunate events. Holy
yeah, especially
fuck.
Dude, especially the pizza party fallout. Am I right?
Worst part.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fuck.
So Animeme's money ran out, and to keep the company afloat, the owner had to lay off his production staff so he could coast off with whatever he was left with to trick some venture capital into thinking his clearly failing company was worth investing in. I was given 2 weeks to produce a decent trans Harry Potter short I pitched, but the following workday he wanted me to switch over to work on NFT assets. I asked him why I hadn't received my royalties from the previous mint. It was a failure, but I'm still supposed to get 4 to 5% of sales. And it had been 2-3 months since he received the money, and the artist hadn't seen her payment. He said he was instructed by his tax, okay, to hold payments, and then implied if I wanted to ensure payment, I needed to get a lawyer to take care of an unrelated contract. I never signed a contract for the company, and you're retarded. And you have no legal right to sue. Because it's all been verbal contracts. You're retarded. You fucked yourself. This is an El Bozo moment. Sorry. Like, you can't complain about this bullshit.
Dude,
Sorry.
I don't know what's more retarded. What Cormanex agreed to, or just taking a company deal with no contract.
Yeah. Like,
who fucking does that?
Okay, you were promised royalties. Again, no contract. El Bozo. Sorry. You're retarded.
Well, you know, to be fair, for just some accuracy, did they start when they were illegitimate and then like they kind of grew later, or no?
Well, they've been doing it for 12 years. They've been doing it for 12 years.
Yeah, so the argument would still be right, like,
and they made this in 2023,
right?
But either way,
possible. Yeah, it's possible they started when they weren't that serious and had contracts to begin with. But still, the argument would be that once they're getting bigger, they should still get on a contract.
Well, it's also
that's fucking stupid.
It's also one of those things that if this guy is like committing malfeasance in like the workplace, you say I need a contract before you make a verbal agreement. Before you get a verbal agreement with the guy that you like are saying is like driven by ego and you're describing him as an absolute scumbag, you get a contract, right? Like, I mean, that's just intuitive. That's intuitive knowledge.
No, for sure.
Right. So that's fucking retarded. In fact, none of his animators have contracts. Are you serious? Okay, so not okay. So that's
business.
And so that's how he gets away. That's how he gets away with using the animator's work now. Because he can. Because there's no contract.
How does that even...
And...
Dude.
Well, and what this person said is completely wrong. I still own my work and assets. That's not necessarily true. Unless it's registered under you. As either a trademark or something like that. Unless it's registered under you, technically you don't own it. He owns the channel.
Wait, does he like? Oh my god!
I think he owns all of it.
Like fan. I think he could just class that as like fan art or fan animation.
Yes.
For technicalities too.
Right.
That's so fucked.
Like, he owns everything. You're fucked. You're raped. I'm sorry. Literally and figuratively. Dude, the pizza party was not good. Okay? I'm sorry.
Dude, fucking Pizzagate, dude. This is what all happened afterwards.
Like, you just... it's hard to... Like, I have some sympathy, but it's just like, at the same time, it's hard to have sympathy when you're this fucking retarded, you know? Like,
yeah.
It's just, I lose sympathy after a while. Anyways, so I'm out. I quit that day. So you didn't get laid off. You quit.
Dude.
Okay, so you're retarded. Again, times 2. Now, for the first time in 12 years, I'm unemployed. Congratulations. What now? I'm looking for a potential industry job. I don't care. I don't care about this part. I don't give a fuck about this part. I don't care. Yeah, future projects. Why are you giving... Why is this person's, like, statement in full on here? Like, what does this matter?
Do you think it's, like, self-promo? Just, like, hope that, like, a business dealer will see this and be like, you know what? This looks good.
Yeah. Zach claims she left due to churning off the Yo Mama pipeline. What does that even mean? And she was awful to work with. His statement is here. She straight up worked on another company's crypto game before I even thought of that project. I gave her what she wanted in terms of payment. She admitted in her Discord to dragging out the project as long as possible to extract more money from me. No, she didn't. But okay.
Lol.
I've turned off production before in the past, gave her 2 weeks notice, and asked if she needed longer. Gave her half-day tasks to do instead of trying to cram in a cartoon within 2 weeks. She quit, opened up a Discord section about me on her server, and proceeded to lie or twist weird stories or situations. Often on situations she was never there for, i.e. me paying a DJ to play my music. I never understood where this came from. Are there more statements that we don't know about? Because this is never mentioned. I feel like you just wanted to say that he did that. There was a reason all of us felt like we were walking on eggshells around her. No one on my team felt like we could toss out ideas or feedback without her judging us or having a strong emotional reaction. It was incredibly difficult to work with her, and that impacted my mental health for a number of years. Oh my god, fuck off. Like, I was about to almost side with him because she does sound like an insufferable bitch. Like, I mean, the cartoon idea she came up with was literally fucking trans Harry Potter. And also she wanted her fucking like magnum opus of animation, Furby versus Chucky, to be on the Yo Mama channel. The only thing that Yo Mama does now is post compilations. So yeah, it was gonna be in the compilation. Shocker. Right? Like, I don't know why we can be shocked by this.
Yeah, this kind of comes off like this is just like, I don't want to say character assassination, but like it's like he's going for a kill shot though.
It
like,
is.
Which is why he's going like playing into the emotional standpoint of like
he's like playing into the
fucking
trauma
right.
route for sure. Yeah.
Dude, that's awful. She's touched.
Dude, someone screenshotted this. Also, somebody screenshotted this right after it happened. This was screenshotted when it had 4 views.
Holy oh, that's also recent too. 226.
True. Wow. Interesting. Even though this statement was supposedly made in 2023. That's weird.
That's interesting.
Took 3 years to respond to that. Very odd. Okay. So this next one. I'm going to address the other animator, Izzy. I've known her for over a decade and provided support in ways that go beyond a working relationship. See, again, like this vague posting shit that these people do, like the only time people do this is when they're being manipulative, in my opinion. Like, sure, there's an example. There can be an example made where it's like something that has to remain private, but then why even cite it?
Right.
It's just manipulative. That said, she was on another project and asked to work on Yo Mama. That was always her choice from day one. Over the years, other talents and animators expressed that she's not friendly to work with. Red even told me at times she complains too much about the basic duties of her animation work. Other animators and talent told me that she acted cold towards them and would often avoid giving notes that they would have appreciated. For whatever reason, her attitude towards my male colleagues was vastly different than the attitude she had towards female colleagues. My lyrics writer, male animators and voice talents didn't feel welcome by her. I can only speculate why she treated the men so differently than the women, which, by the way, that extended to me. Izzy worked on art for a crypto game for another company before I ever approached her for any Web3 work. I've discovered this via her LinkedIn, which she has since removed from her profile. Oh, if that's true, that's shady. In the year leading up to the fallout, I've expressed multiple times to my team members that I needed to get contracts signed. I was able to secure the contracts needed from all besides from Izzy. I like how it goes from higher to lower and higher again. True. Why the measurements in your background of your thumbnails are retarded, though? Wait, whose thumbnails? Mine? Oh, yeah. It's because it's AI. It's because it's AI and I don't give a fuck. Okay, sue me. Okay. In the year leading up to... Okay, so this is actually a big line. I didn't realize... In the year leading up to the fallout, I've expressed multiple times to my team members I needed to get contracts signed. I was able to secure the contracts needed from all besides Izzy. So, I mean, if somebody else vouches for that, I mean, that's pretty damning, too.
Yeah.
Because that indicates that he wanted a contract.
Right.
Now, it could have come with the poison pill of, I own everything that you've made. For extra pay. That may be true. But... even so, that's what a contract negotiation is for, right?
Well, what do you think you're doing when you work for a company, right? Like, you're not, just doing art for your own
Correct.
stuff, right?
Yeah, you
like,
don't own it. Yeah.
Yeah, you're doing it for, like, a corporate production.
I know you're nitpicking, Tyrone. I love you. We've initially discussed a cartoon for her last 2 weeks of work. However, I found tension in the creative differences and felt that such a project would be too much to complete within that time period. As such, I've requested that we do an afternoon's worth of work, in which I would have paid for those last 2 weeks in full. This quickly escalated to additional requests for payment she felt owed. Legal advised me to get the contract signed first before moving forward with that additional payment request, as my accounting wanted to figure out the tax laws around it. Not wanting to address the contract and her quitting. She then took to Twitter, Zitter, to express anger and created a Discord whereby she dedicated an entire section to myself. I monitored this Discord section and found that she was lying about the events that she never witnessed, including personal stories about one of my date nights. This is not something... If this loops back to the DJ thing, was he on a date and paid a DJ to play his music? His god-awful music?
Dude, imagine. It's like, oh yeah, I put a quarter in a jukebox. Yeah, he paid a DJ for the night.
No. He admitted to paying the DJ to play the music. That's the problem. So and now now when the personal story you brought up last time was the DJ. The personal story he's bringing up now is the date. Are these correlated? I need to know. Do
you think that he played rich bitch or whatever?
Make her feel rich. But that's not what he says, is it? So additionally, she admitted to dragging on a project for as long as possible. That's just not true. She doesn't. I mean, unless we missed it, unless it's in a section this person doesn't show. I don't know. Since she was on retainer, this obviously drained funds. Not only did this break my heart, but it proved to me that parting ways was for the best. In our years of working together, I've often paid Lizzie more than I paid myself, except for 2 to 3 of those years. Okay. At times, I was the lowest paid team member. Wow.
Which,
February 5th,
if you own
2026.
That would probably make sense that you would be the... I guess, what, if we're talking about, like, you know, putting money back into the company, obviously you don't really get to keep as much as you make if you're the owner, right?
Yeah. Okay, these are soy points. I'm about to rip these points apart. This is retarded. In response to a statement about one of his employees nearly killing herself, sorry. I respect their trans identity, I'm sorry. Zach makes her out to be an abusive and vindictive person. Both can be true. It's his right to respond. Like, what are you talking about? When Izzy had been very distanced from the internet and avoid speaking about her experiences working at Animeme outside of this post, even though they dedicated a Discord to it. Okay. Why was Zach in the personal space of this employee? If she felt safe enough to speak about her experience in a Discord server, that implies Zach was using an alternative account to spy on her. Okay? Which is his right to do so if she's talking shit. What?
Wait. That is a huge assumption.
It is a huge assumption.
So alt account instead of someone else in the server just screenshotting and giving it to the fucking boss,
or like, just making it public,
yeah, dude, that is such a yeah, he was spied on us with the alt account. Like, that is a huge run to malice, dude. What the fuck?
Like, this person clearly has a giant bias against Brody Foxx. It doesn't mean that he hasn't done bad stuff, but even so, like, this is pretty fucking assumptive and, like, very bad faith. Okay. Zach makes himself out to be the one affected when a statement's made public, saying it impacted his mental health in a very basic way, while Izzy's statement is drawn from so much baggage that his criminal paint her as a bad one in this. They're both testimony. Again, assumptive. If what Zach is saying is true, then why did Red help her out with her logo? If Red complains about her to the extent you say, then why is he still actively supporting her in new projects and career? If she was supposedly this bad, why would everyone who knows Lizzie be so nice about her? This is such a generalization, but okay. Both Red and Izzy discuss issues with payment. Both claim it took a long time to be paid, if at all. So we have two stories that corroborate each other when it comes to the payment aspect, and no proof. No proof. But okay. Two people who clearly have vindication against Zach. But okay.
Right.
Since making the original document, Izzy has made a statement in regards to the post in the document. I decided to respond to the Yo Mama controversy. For context, the channel creator is facing backlash for many years of wrongdoing. There's a Google Doc that lists various things he's done, ranging from quick toast scams, leaking personal info, and using a trans girl's suicide. It's you. Just say it's you. Just saying your suicide. The fact that you have to charge it with trans girl suicide. It shouldn't matter. It shouldn't matter what your identity is. Using someone's suicide is bad, regardless. I hate this identity politics bullshit where you think that you can get more fucking, like, sympathy points just because it's a trans girl instead of, like, just a person. Just say a person. Like, this is retarded. One of the things being shared in the doc is a Patreon post I made immediately after falling out. What I said is my truth, and I still stand by it. For those worried about me, I am very much in a better place, thanks to those who expressed a concern. Okay, so Zach accused me of making the men on the team uncomfortable, which is weird considering I'm on good terms with everyone except for Zach. Testimony, not proof. For example, Max and I collaborate often. He did music and sound effects for my clown game. Okay, so that's one. Sure. I do want to apologize for any harm that I may have caused animating for Yo Mama, which were often strange at best and offensive at worst. I'm embarrassed. I was basically animating slop. That's part of my legacy. But remember, it was a secure job in a field that's hard to find long-lasting positions. My final thought on this, it's been rather interesting that the controversy has mostly been contained on Twitter, which means that Zach's influence and reach has greatly diminished over the years, which in my humble opinion is a net positive and for the best. I can't believe I'm talking about Yo Mama in 2026. I want to highlight this point. Okay, so Zach accused me of making the men on team uncomfortable. So, yeah. Okay, we already know.
Oh yeah, you read at that. Yeah, I think.
Sorry, what?
Yeah, I think like this whole part is literally just the tweets, but just written out in text. See, like even the sound effects for the clown game. This it wasn't friendly.
Oh, it's a different trans girl?
Well, no, I'm just saying like these messages are just talking about the same tweets.
No, I know, but somebody in chat said it's a different trans girl. Are you serious? There's 2 trans girls? So we're just not being given the entire context yet. Okay, sure. I'll wait. But it's isn't it crazy that like you can't blame me for being a little assumptive on that one, right? Because like this is a trans girl, suicide. Like how often does that happen? If we had $1 for every time Zach Foxx
Honestly, I think the part that mogs you is when they say suicide, that would imply that it's already happened, right? So
okay. I misread that. I'll take the L on that one. Okay.
Fair enough. Lol. No, if it's an attempt, obviously that would be a whole different story.
That's
that's
how I
how
read
you
it.
took it, right?
That's how I read it.
Yeah, fair enough.
I'm just being retarded. This point of mine is purely speculative, so take it with a grain of salt. However, Izzy is the only openly trans femme animator who has worked under him. Zach alleges that she made everyone uncomfortable, wasn't friendly, and walked on eggshells around her, when most of her colleagues who worked at Anime have done her work with her, including Brock Baker. We've established this. Brock Baker will do anything for money, and that is why I respect him. Okay, because he's just like me, for real. Okay, so that means nothing.
Yeah.
But Yo Mama. Okay. Zach is the only person who is alleging any of this bad behavior, and this reads as transphobia leaking into how he treats and discusses Izzy. Come on. He doesn't say a single word about her being trans, dude. Like, what are we doing? Come on. That's dumb. That's a stupid point. He actively paints this picture of a terrible employee, and nobody has corroborated the claim that most, in fact, went against this claim entirely. Then another aspect is crediting. Zach has scrubbed their names from being credited on the main channel since the final volume of Yo Mama released. In the newer compilations, there's no end credits and no intro highlighting their talents. For a while, he switched from their names to Animeme, and has attempted to have the works labeled as Zach James Productions, and seemingly wants to erase them from the history of the channel. Zach has become synonymous. Yeah, true. Zach has become synonymous with the brand, and therefore most think he is Brock Baker, or that he animates that work. That's true. He does acknowledge the animator sometimes, but that's if he gets in a situation where he has to address them. Statement to Izzy. No thanks. Current contracts. I want to highlight and bring attention to the animator's next project. I don't care. Stop. What the fuck? Can I even show that?
Yo Mama. Actually, I don't even fucking know. That's believable.
This is bad. Can I show this?
Probably not.
Am I doing a display capture? Why am I doing a display capture? Am I retarded?
Maybe. Oh, I mean, we already know, but I don't know for that reason.
Yeah. The content of Yo Mama, along with Anime Studios, is quite sexual, offensive, and inappropriate considering the main demographic of his content is children. This image was one of the jokes found in this content. Yeah, I mean, this is mogged. This is like this mogs. The image was one of the jokes featured in this content. Let's see it. Let's see it. Let's face it, guys. This stream is going.
It literally just started off with that, like in the thumbnail. That's
I know.
bleak.
Let's face it, guys. This stream is going members only. All right.
Watch new episodes.
So if you want to see this, after you're gonna have to join the members.
It was a week early on my new YouTube channel, Zach James Presents.
Is this keto though?
Yo mama's so fat. People jog around her for exercise.
Dude.
I don't really want to see the joke that has this in it. I don't care anymore. Yo mama's so Chinese. Yo mama's so annoying. Yo mama's so hot. Bath. Anime 3, Rainbow Dash clopping. We saw that one. Yo daddy's so thick. Fast food. Yo mama's so lazy. Simps. Yo mama's so rich. Grounded. Yo mama's so rich. Yo mama's so short. Trump. Yo mama's so tall. Roblox. Yo mama's so smart. What the fuck is that baby?
Is a cog.
Thank you for the gifted membership. Cogod. 07's in chat. Yo mama's so slimy. And then we've got Sandy adjusting a bra. Yo mama's so thick. It's the Kim Kardashian thing. Yo mama's so smart. Blood type.
I was that orange.
Blood type. What the fuck does... Yo mama's so smart. Blood type.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Yo daddy's so Fortnite. Yo mama's so African. Yo mama's so Karen. Yo mama's so evil. Teen Titans, which I'm pretty sure is just literally a screen grab from Teen Titans. Yo mama's so Stranger Things. Yo mama's so Thanksgiving. Yo mama's so creamy. Yo mama's so slimy bathroom. Yo mama's so dead. Yo mama's so caked. Yo mama's so stupid Starbucks. Yo mama's so hairy, which is the one that we saw in the Chazington video. Now compare that to the comment section. I'm going to miss 2025, 18 days till 2026. Wow. What's up, Brody? The thumbnail. Nice. I'm the 2200th like. Is this going to be one of those where we speculate if they're children or not? I mean, that one looks like a child.
No. You see,
that one does
you know
look
what,
like a kid.
You know what? I think this is dead internet theory. Okay, these are not kids. All right, this is this is dead internet theory. Okay, these people are not real. Okay.
Yo mama's so smart, she beats Jimmy Neutron in the science fair. Yo mama's so fat, when she fell from space, the news thought she was an asteroid. Not bad, right? In parentheses. That's awesome. Not bad, right? Not bad, right?
Not me. My jokes are pretty good.
It's obvious that mainly children are watching this content, which baffles me considering that Zach is an episode that was hosted on Pornhub as a clapback to the YouTuber Memelus's light criticism, which included the YouTuber jacking off and coming all over his mother, which cuts to his mother sucking the dick of a man on a toilet while I'm Alex watches from the window while masturbating. Awesome. This video only got deleted. No. This video only got deleted after Pornhub implemented ID verification. An archive of this video was posted on r/bmulus, posted here. I'm not watching it, which can count as sexual harassment due to it being based off a person's mother and it being incredibly uncomfortable and disturbing to watch. I mean, usually when people make this point, I'm like, this is soy. I can't really argue with that. You're using a depiction of someone's mom and like making her out to be like a fucking like disgusting whore and having cum all over her face and her sucking at cock. I can't really disagree with that being sexual harassment. I think that is probably definitional sexual harassment, right?
Yeah, that's weird as fuck.
Yeah, that's a really fucking
Didn't have
weird.
to be based on a real person. That gets into like a weird fucking line.
Yeah, like it's like pseudo, like I wouldn't say revenge porn, but it's like pseudo, like I don't know. It's just not like. And here's the thing too. It goes beyond like obviously. I don't think it's great when like, you know, random YouTubers and stuff like that get porn made of them when they don't want it to happen. But like, it's kind of natural, you know what I mean? But like when it's a vindictive response and you involve the YouTuber's mother and make her this like disgusting whore, that's the next level. You know what I mean? Because it's personal.
Crossing a line.
It's clearly grudge based and it's like involving outside family members. That's gross. That's really gross.
Yeah.
There have been accounts of minors who have seen this video. What kind of sentence is that? I mean, you're probably right, but like, what the fuck are you saying? Like, okay. As much as Zach can claim ignorance, it does not negate the fact that there being children watching these videos using IPs like Baldi, FNAF, Friday Night Funkin', Poppy's Playtime. Oh shit, Ace, thank you. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate that.
No worries, buddy.
Everybody say 07 to Ace. Ace is always, I don't know why, whenever Ace co-hosts a stream, it's always a Google Doc. Have you guys noticed that? It's almost always a Google Doc whenever Ace is around for an extended period
Except
of
for
time.
the Cine. Except for the Cine one.
That's true. That's true. That's the one exception. But like almost every other time, it's been a Google
also
Doc.
Collins. Depends on if like you have someone for Collins.
But I'm saying like co-host, like you staying for an extended period of time. Like it's usually a Google Doc. I don't know why. I think like
Dude,
I think the
I
last
was
one
laughing in the chat, bro. I had to be a part of this one.
wasn't the last one. I think it was like the Mario murderer guy or something like that. I think that's what the last one was.
I don't think I was on for that one.
You don't think you were there for that one? I can't remember what the last Google Doc you were on for. I've just read so many Google Docs. I'm just like, I have like brain fog from it.
I'm trying to actually remember because I think it's actually, besides the Cine one, it's been a hot minute since I've come on, but I know during like the ACC days, there was just several like documents and group chats and shit that we had to like look through.
Yeah.
So it's like,
we've been through many a Google Doc, dude. We've gone through the trenches of Google Docs. Like truly.
Yeah. It's bleak.
Reminiscing. Yeah. Dude, the Ace is a day one. Okay? Ace is a day one. Never forget that, guys. And somebody get Desali a fucking membership. Okay? Goddamn. The Aussie who set a dad on fire. Where did that come from? Oh, the Mario guy. Okay. I just thought that was like out of nowhere. I was like, yeah, man. Cool. Yeah, he made like the Mario creepypasta game and like killed a fucking dad in front of his 5-year-old son or something. Thank you.
I tried to pull Desali.
Yeah.
I tried to pull Desali. It didn't work.
He's trying his best, okay? He's trying his best. It was synthetic.
Right,
synthetic
Let's try one more. Let's try one more, guys. Let's try one more.
We're playing roulette.
One time, dude, I did this on Yen's stream, and I was like, I kept like donating like gifts, and I just kept pulling content creators. I traded it like gambling.
No, but then as a
If somebody, here's what I will say: if somebody gets Desali a membership, I will gift. How many? I will gift, because it should be a little bit of a big deal. I'll gift. I mean, it's kind of just going back into my funds, but like, I'll give 10 memberships.
Gift 10, right? Yeah.
I'll give 10 memberships if Desali gets member. If Desali gets member, I'll give 10 memberships.
All right. We're going for the big gun.
Oh my god! Hey.
Let's try. Please. Simpman and JFA got one, but not Desali. Fuck.
Dude! What the fuck?
Dude.
This is
I
evil.
don't have it turned on. Oh, right. Desali, I'm going to kill
Desali! What the fuck? What are you doing? Turn on gifts. Like, what? Dude. I literally said that I'm gonna get I'm gonna pay like $50 worth of memberships if you get a fucking member. Turn it on. Or at least don't admit it so that this infinitely keeps on happening, okay?
Dude, that's so funny. That is so funny,
Like,
bro.
dude, holy shit.
They waited for the 5 and 10 gifted.
Oh, you do have it turned on now? Or you did you like misword yourself? I'm so confused.
I swear, I read that as like.
Oh shit! Cryptid, thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much. Ace Encrypted, goats. Oh, you said you have it on. Okay. Dude, you guys are fucking goated. Dude, Rita got a gift. Okay. My eyes got dilated today. Okay. Thanks. Thanks.
All right, I'll try one more.
Oh my god.
One.
Guys.
I'll try one more. We really got to pull in the Desali. Okay. We got to. Let's do this. Okay. Fuck, please. Fuck. I don't even know who that person is.
I don't know who half these people are. Half these people have never typed in chat too, so it's awesome.
Dude,
It's
it's
awesome.
funny just to expose. This is my favorite way to expose lurkers. It's just by gifting them.
I know.
It's such a bittersweet way.
I know.
To like.
I love when it's like random people. Like you just see like Lanza get a gifted membership. It's happened. It has happened.
Dude, how the fuck? Okay.
Thank you, Cogon. Really appreciate it.
One last attempt, and then I'm for real this time.
Wait, you can't get gifts if your account's too old? Is that true?
I have no idea. We're just gonna keep gifting.
Oh my
until
god,
everyone in the
Ace.
chat has one
Holy
ball.
shit. Jesus Christ, dude. Thank you. Dude. And
gifted for.
dude,
Oh my
Window,
God.
thank you so much. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ.
Dude, how is Desali not having one yet? You fuck.
Dude, Nats from Parlo fame received a fucking membership before Desali. Okay. Amazing. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I don't think that's true, guys. I don't think the oldness of your account determines anything. Thank you guys. Thank you guys so much though, seriously. I really appreciate it.
You know, I'm gifting all these ones, and I gotta at least do this.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Ace. Thanks, buddy.
No worries. Yeah, now I get to clip the stream later when you put it on members.
Yeah, true. Sure, you get to clip the suggestive black cock. Yeah. Thanks.
Yeah, that you ever so loved looking at.
Yeah. Yeah. Listen, offer still holds for all the other chatters. All right. 07 Desali, true. 07 Desali, even this is Desali hasn't gotten one.
Okay.
The offer still holds, guys. I will give 10
fucking
gifted.
sniped.
Oh
Get
my
sniped.
god. Oh my god. Cryptid, thank you so much. Dickers got a membership.
Dickers is Huggy's here? Dude, what the fuck?
Smaggle Daggle got a gifted membership? What?
Dude, these people are just lurking.
Dickers and Smaggle? What's going on?
Dude, this is like the best way to just expose people.
No, to be fair, you can get a gift. You can get a gift if you're a sub. That's the problem. You can get a gift if you're a sub. Okay.
Oh, dude.
Get
how
wrecked,
weird would that
Desali.
be? How weird would that be? Like Dickers just like, you know, logs in like the next time, just like, oh, what? I don't remember buying one of these. What the fuck?
Well, you get an email notification. You get an email notification because I get emails randomly where it'll be like, you just got a gifted membership from like some random guy, and it like sometimes it's like a schizo that I'm sub to. Has Smeggle ever once chatted? No, but Smeggle's been on very, very early on the Hippleton channel. It was a long time ago.
Yeah.
A very long time ago. He hates me, by the way. He here's my story about Smaggle Daggle that I'll do real quick. That's a little derail to thank you guys for all the gifteds. I really do. I really, really, really appreciate it, guys. So Turkey Tom was he made a Mama Max video, right? And when he made this Mama Max video, he unfortunately, and this isn't, I don't think of this as his fault because as we know, Tom's videos are very much like sourced from like 7,000 different people. He basically is just a voice actor for his channel at this point and like an executive producer, obviously. But so he had some stuff in there that was just not true specifically about like some of the women that Max abused. So I'm like the Mama Max A-log, right? I'm like the fucking, you know, I'm that guy. So, and at the time, that's pretty much what I was known for, is being the Mama Max A-log. So I go to Smaggle because I had contact with Smaggle at the time. And I say to Smaggle, hey man, can you like just either get me in touch with Tom or impart this to him that there is like a blatant lie in here and it's fucked because it kind of slanders the women. And it comes back to me through other people that Smaggle went to Tom and said, don't talk to this guy, he's schizo. And I'm just like, dude, I'm not even doing this for clout reasons. Like, I'm literally just trying to get him to like, I'm trying to get him to not look like a fucking retard when it inevitably comes out that like this is not true. And I finally ended up getting in touch with Tom over DMs on Twitter. and he took that part of the video out instantly. He was like, okay, I'll take it out. He was very, you know, very understanding about it. Immediately took it out. No complaints for Tom. But I was just like, Smaggle, why? Is it because I fetishized you for a while? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe it's because I said Smaggle is sexy. I don't know. Dude, you did it again? What the fuck? Thank you.
I'm trying. Dude, this is like a gambling addiction at this point. I'm just trying to get the Solly.
Spin the win. Spin the win. Dude,
just one more. Just one more gambling.
Listen,
one more session.
To fucking encourage all of your gambling habits here, okay? I hold to this. I will give 10 memberships if Dasali gets one. Okay.
One more. Fuck.
The growling
Did not land
arachnid
it.
never typed in my chat.
Dude, I gave one to Pepsi, man. I didn't even know you had that guy in your fucking community because I don't know who the fuck that is, but lol.
Do not go to the casino with Ace. True. True.
It's anyone's that's watched recently. Well, Dasali's like in every stream.
Well, that does
Okay.
apply. That does apply. If Dasali joins memberships on her own, I'll still honor it. I'll still do it. I will. Yeah, I would still
Dasali,
do it.
You know what to do.
Yeah, you could own me right now.
That's all.
You could very much own me right now.
No, I will snipe. Fuck.
dude, you dude, never take this guy. Truly, never take this guy to the casino, man.
No,
This is horrible.
No. One time my card froze because of how much I donated on Yen's while I was doing the polling. But hold on.
99% of
One
gamblers
more.
quit before they make
One
it
more.
big.
One more. Fuck! Who the fuck is Taco Man, the real one?
Dude, thank God it's the real one though. Thank God it's not the fake one. I was worried it was the fake one.
Okay. One more. Fucking one. Just one more. One more.
Dude.
Come on, please.
Will it happen? Will it happen? And it's ascending.
Man, fuck your lottery, okay?
Who are all these people? I don't know. Like, literally 90% of them have never typed in my chat. Make sure you have gift receipts on. True. Ace Face would be so great playing Raid Shadow Legends. That's actually so true. Dude, you do not want to see Ace's Clash of Clans history, okay? Like, you do not want to see it, okay? Okay, listen. Offer's still on the table, and if Dasali joins, I'll honor it, okay? Like, if Dasali just joins on her own, I'll honor it, okay? So, I'm not gonna Jew out of it.
Sneak snipe.
Fuck!
Who the fuck is One Late Drive?
One Late Drive, 5287, Big 07s. Again, guys, again, to everybody who's donated, I really appreciate it. Like, you guys are awesome.
That's great, Hippleton, but I feel it in this next one. Hold on. Hold on.
Okay.
Fuck!
Void the Warlock!
I think that's a good one to leave it off on, bro.
Dude! What the fuck? Dude! Of all the fucking people, dude! Of all the fucking people!
Dude, I feel touched after that one. I'm not gonna lie. That
one's
stung
crazy.
me.
That one's crazy.
Dude. That one killed me a bit.
Thank you, Tyron. Really appreciate it, buddy. Great. Thank God that Forkerups has a gifted membership now, because I know who that is.
All right, chat, rise up. We need at least 5 volunteers to do a single donation. We need to get this.
We'll get there, guys. We'll get there, guys. I love that like the usuals get ignored. Like Murakami didn't get one. Midge didn't get one. Like Dasali doesn't have one. Bunglis doesn't have one. Like it's very disturbing. It's very disturbing, honestly. Is Kumo here too? Yeah, Kumo's next.
Dude, how would you feel? If I donated and it just said, "Welcome to the channel, Romantic Goblin"?
I would lose my fucking mind, dude. Or what if it's like, "Welcome to the channel, Slime Beast"? I would kill myself.
Oh my god!
I would kill myself on the spot.
Welcome to the channel, Liam Donovan. Dude, that would be a screenshot of one.
Oh, that would be awesome. That would be awesome.
Or even like Jar, dude. Oh my god.
Oh, I'd love Jar. Jar would be awesome. Fucking yeah, any of like the past characters would be beautiful.
I know I keep saying this. I know I keep
One
saying
more.
this.
One more.
No, not one more. No.
Oh.
Not this time.
Okay.
Oh fuck, my card froze.
Wait, Time LT just got a membership. Time LT. Die. What is going on?
Is that the real time? There's no
Yes, it's the real time.
There is no way, dude. Do you think he lurked after looking at that tweet?
Probably.
Dude, that is screenshot worthy.
Dude.
That is that
What the fuck? Thank you, Murakami. I really appreciate it.
Brion? Fucking
Brion? What is going on?
What? That one.
Rose Malay? No, okay, no, okay. That was a misread on my part. That was Kitty just joking. I was like, dude, Brion?
Dude.
What is going on?
Brion, buddy. Yeah. So.
What?
How's your interaction with Sense of Society, buddy? How's that going?
Dude. Sunk cost fallacy. True. Dude. Hey guys, listen. If I'm telling you, if Dasali can end this, okay? I'm just saying, like, listen. As soon as Dasali gets a membership, I give 10. Okay. I always hit Rose. Dude.
Dude, imagine though. It's like Queeman got a donation.
Dude, Queeman's would never, because I don't think he's like ever consensually watched me. Okay.
Yeah, not
like
intentionally.
That
Dude,
Time LG one
and
should be worth the
Brion just
same.
being-
I know. Like
yeah, Time LG and Brion being like back to back was actually
yeah,
fucked
Time
up,
LG and
dude. That's-
Brion is like cursed as fuck, dude. It is cursed as fuck. I ain't far from the finasteride. True.
Dude, who the fuck?
David Lamino. Okay. Thank you guys both. Jack Rooney.
I'm convinced.
And
I'm convinced people are just making up
Gage
accounts
Ludwig.
Right now.
I know, like people just want to take away the fucking members from poor Dasali, dude. Guys, thank you so much. Seriously.
Dude, okay, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like you kind of have to do something just for that time one. That one is fucking insane.
What am I supposed to do for that? I'll play this soundbite. How about that? I'll play the Time LG soundbite at the very least.
I said it from the fucking beginning.
Nice young man.
Why are they?
The amount of times Time LG said the hard R in that conversation. It's so weird. Why not the chatters here? I don't know. I don't understand how they prioritize this. I don't understand how they prioritize this at all. It makes no sense. Don't I get 5.3 a month? Is that true? Do I get that? Is that true?
Yeah. So yeah, you get like a few free memberships that you could just like donate by. Like,
Oh,
just going to your
shit.
channel and just yeah, I found this out by accident
Okay,
myself
well,
because I
here
was just willing to pay.
I'll go ahead and do it. And then if Dasali, if again the offer still holds, I'll send an additional 10 in addition to the free ones I have. If Dasali gets it, yeah, I get 10. I do get 10. So here's 5. Okay, so we got, and thank you, Murakami. I appreciate that. Okay, so nobody we know here. Okay. And then I'm gonna do another 5. Here we go. I didn't realize we got that. I would have been doing this whole time. Okay,
Yeah,
more just literally who's.
Dude, just people who are just joining less. So see, here's the thing too, right? Sometimes they'll just not pick people who are currently here.
Like
just to fuck with.
Yeah, why is it doing this? South Shore Snooki? Like what? Who is that? Okay, Foxx, actual chatter who does come in chat. Okay.
See,
At least Foxx
this is
got
the
one.
weird part, right? It should not be taking this long to get to Dasali. All right, I know it's like a probability.
It also shouldn't be so long. It shouldn't be so long to like get members of chat. Period. You know what I mean? Like this has become like this weird like pseudo like like experiment now. Like this is like I've gotten gifts in a channel I watched once.
Donate 5. I dare you.
It's random as fuck.
Donate 5. I dare you.
Listen, this is for science, okay? We're figuring things out. I get gift subs on Twitch all the time, but I never get them on YouTube. It's fascinating. Dude, it's like a... What is the, like... What's the science behind this? Like, I just don't get it.
Dude,
Yeah, like Place
Dude,
Boulders,
so
another
weird.
frequent member of chat. Like,
Yeah.
Heke Telos.
I mean, Ivy's not gotten one.
I always say
Red's
you're
not
wrong.
getting one. I know those ones.
Yeah,
Right? Like
Red,
it's
Bloody,
bad.
Diamonds, Bloody Diamonds. Like, I mean, these people are frequently in my chat. There's chatters that are here every stream that aren't catching them. I know don't you think that it should prioritize the people who like chat the most? Like, shouldn't there be like an algorithm that like prioritizes the chatters? Like,
yeah, it's almost like it prioritizes the people who aren't. I guess maybe as like a way to like keep the new viewers around. So like,
But I feel like those kind of people just immediately like don't redeem their gifted membership. You know, I mean, like once it expires. You know, it's based on random parameters that Google's never clarified. All I know is that if you don't have it activated or you have a fucked up channel like me, it won't work. Wherever. God damn, dude. Like, it's so strange. It already does the ranking thing exactly. Like, you would think like maybe like if the people who are top ranked aren't members, then they get prioritized or something like that. That would be too logical. You're right. You're right. Like, it's just. Thank you, Tyrone. I appreciate it, buddy. Oh, there you go. Pez is God. Okay. Actual
okay.
chat member. Okay.
I recognize that name.
We like that. We like that. Okay. Yeah.
Dude,
we're doing like the
we're getting
raffle
back into
tonight. We're the gamble maxing right now.
Dude, we're getting like we're getting like normal chatters. Okay, so someone be brave. I would do it myself, but my card is frozen. Someone be brave and donate 5. Okay.
Like, dude. You Pez?
Fuck,
I meant A. Fuck. Dude, your eyes really were dilated to Sully. Jesus Christ. Those are two very... I don't even think that those two are near any... They're not even near each other on a keyboard. Dasali, what? I just looked at it. Oh, fuck, Midge. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Okay, let's see. Let's see.
Oh, I know Loki.
Okay. Okay. I thought Call God got one for a second, but no. Kangalov, I've seen them before, but they're not really around.
Wait, so
okay, Vivian...
You just donated 10.
Vivian named... Viviana Megan Viviana 3. Yeah, I've seen them. Oh, they're regular. They're regular. I got to do it like a 10-hour stream now. Dude, listen. This is worth the derail, okay? This is completely worth the derail. Like,
dude, how did Dasali not fucking get one?
I don't know. I don't understand it.
Dasali, please tell us like that if it's actually off, dude, because this would be like the best troll of the century if it actually was turned off.
Thank you so much, though, Midge, for the 10 memberships. I really, really appreciate that, dude. Dasali is cursed. Dasali is cursed. I know. It's so confusing now. Like, I just don't get it. Who the fuck is Jester Bob? I don't know. These are just names. Like, there's nobody behind them. Yeah, no, I know. Like, this is like...
Oh, it's Metapome King. Round two, buddy. Round 2 cash.
Who is that?
Oh, just Brody A logger. I see if you ever seen the Queen call originally with like that original call with like Birdie and them lot that ever got leaked. That was a person who leaked it on their channel, and then those friend group tried to like sue them for having it on their channel like wrongfully. So yeah, they've been around 20-24 days for sure too. They've been around.
Here's a question. I just lost the question. I'm dead inside. I don't even... Oh, here's another thing that YouTube should be able to do. Okay? Yeah, of course, Lacey. Big 07 Sue whoever gave you that. Thank you, Midge. Thank you, Midge. I appreciate it. This is dead internet theory. Who are these people? Literally. But shouldn't there also be a setting? Can we all agree on this? Shouldn't there be a setting where you can do targeted membership gifts?
Dude,
where you can like...
I would love to be able to do that.
Me too. Like, I've always wanted to be able to like give certain people like memberships and stuff like that, but it's always random. Like, I've never understood it. I don't get it.
Dead gift sub theory is so fucked up.
Dead gift sub, dude. True. Like, dude, it's like but seriously, like, why can't you just like give a particular person a membership? Like, I think it scratches everyone's back. It would help YouTube because YouTube gets a cut of everything that you get, right? So it's like it would encourage more people to get donation, or I mean to get memberships, right?
Yeah. So I'm getting a ping, right? Desali has also confirmed. Look at side chat. All right.
Okay.
Look at side chat and like
Hold
in
on.
VC. They have confirmed that they have it on. All right.
Okay, Desali has confirmed that. Okay. Okay.
So guys, they just turned it on right now. Keep donating gifties to see if Desali gets
You know what to do. You know what to do. 75 total, and how many were active chatters? I mean, like, literally, like, during this segment, we had, like, 75 in chat. So it's like, and it's like, in a perfect world, all 75 of you would have gotten those. You know what I mean? Like, then it would go to the rest of everyone. Like, that's the thing I just don't understand.
Yeah, what I think it's doing is it looks at you having like 2.48K, and it's like trying to like, you know, raffle between that whole sub count rather than the current people who are
Which is so stupid because, again, like,
it
anytime I get a random, like, guys, tell me if I'm wrong here, but every time you get a gifted member from like some random channel that you barely watch, do you ever take advantage of it? Because I don't touch it and then it just expires. That's what happens. That's what happens to me. I don't get it. I don't get it. Like,
yeah.
I don't get it at all. No. Play spoilers. They've had it on the whole time. They've had it on the whole time. Don't worry. That's not what I'm trying to say.
That was slander. That was slander from me, to be fair.
Oh, you slandered? Evil.
Yeah, dude, I said, yeah, they just turned it on now.
For some reason, dude, I'm like, I've been watching like clavicular like clips too much because I when I heard you say that, I heard you say like jester gooning. That's what I heard, and I was like, "Oh, okay, yeah, cool." I don't know. Fuck you, dude. I just like that was that was what I heard. Okay, I got a membership for Lingual Mindset. There was nothing to take advantage of. Yeah, there's a lot to take advantage of. There's him like schizoing out and like, you know, talking about how like the fucking like government is gonna like send him lollies to kill him or something. Like, I don't know.
Bro.
Dude, yes. See Tyrone with his little membership message. This is all of us right now. Desali, come on.
Someone try to find it out, okay? Try to find it out if the next one will hit Desali. Just one more. one more. Listen. See,
I'll pull in.
Loki's thinking it though.
I'll pull in. I'll put actual money into this, okay? I will. Wait, shit, I didn't realize you can buy 50 memberships? That is crazy. Oh, that's right, because
you could do it, like
Dickers that one time got 50, which was crazy. Like, actually bonkers. He got two 50s in a row by some random whale. Okay, I just sent 5, guys. Okay, Scully the Skeletal. Okay, actual member of chat. Okay, Costa, actual member. Okay.
Dude,
Goblin Hunter? That's close.
Dude,
that's eerily close, Ace.
Getting one? Oof, dude.
Okay, but Ace, dude. Goblin Hunter. That's eerily close.
Scary.
That's eerily close, dude.
That's scary, but like, see,
is a cock.
Yeah, he got
King is kind of evil.
He got 2 times 50 gifted within like a 10-minute period. I can't remember what the stream was, but it was crazy, dude. I was like, dude, I have to like figure out like who the fuck this guy is and like literally suck his cock. Okay. Oh, Lucari, thank you so much.
Thank God.
Buddha Soguda. Mount and Blade LARP. Fook Art.
is a cock.
Okay.
Look, Cash, I'm not too happy about you getting a membership either. Okay, you could fucking kill yourself.
Look, and hey guys, I will say while I'm here, let me make an announcement. Okay, so I am, doing the full-time YouTube grind, starting next week. So we're gonna have 5 streams a week. Okay, and on top of that, I'm actually starting to do members only content. I need to follow up with Cryptid about this, but Cryptid and I scoped out this really interesting guy in Colorado. I think his name is like Mr. Dragon or something like that. And he has like a barracks and he's like got a large like gun storage. So I'm considering having my first members only stream be us going to that place and filming our experience there. So yeah, stuff like that. And like, you know, I'm actually working on videos. I'm going to be starting to work on videos again. I'm working with Federal Rape on a really big video that isn't going to be on this channel, but like, you know, stuff like that, all of that will go onto members. Like sneak peeks of that kind of stuff. Like I'm, you know, I'd love to start doing members only streams as well. Maybe give like, you know, once we get big with the members, I'm one of the ones I really want to do is a members only stream where all the members just like it's like a derail stream, right? Where you guys just tell me what you want me to watch the whole time. So yeah, like I hate neglecting you guys, the members. Okay. So I'm gonna stop doing that. So yeah, very exciting news there. He didn't help me film the Rose video. He did film the Rose video. He was the cinematographer of the Rose video. Okay. But yeah, Cryptid, yeah, we gotta figure out a date for that, man. We gotta do that like one of these weekends coming up soon. Holy yap. Sorry I'm having a wholesome moment with my chat, you dumb fucking nice young man.
Dude, that person loses debates all the time. You should get them on and you'll get an easy dub, okay? Then they'll beg for a round 2. All right, that is their legacy.
I can't do that to myself, dude.
They lose to lolcows, it's bleak. They would lose to a debate with Parlo. That's all I'm gonna say. It's bleak.
Your card got frozen? Guys! No, Midges got frozen too. Well, thank you so much for the thought regardless. Thank you so much for the thought regardless. That's such a kind thought. Like,
nice
seriously.
young man.
Here. One more, guys. I'm giving 5 more. All right. Listen, I want you guys to know I have skin in the game too, okay? I want you guys to know that, okay?
Nobleton is a cock.
And we don't know any of them. I don't know who a single one of these people are. Like,
Nobleton is a cock.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. When I saw like the CHU combinations, I got scared of who was in chat for a second. but no, it's fine. It's fine. I was like, gulp. Why, thank you.
No, don't worry, Murakami. There's never ever. No, listen. There's never ever any pressure to like give. Okay, never ever. Okay, yeah, and then Shortwave. Shortwave doesn't have one either. This is the most Jewish shit I've ever seen. Listen, at least I'm giving some of my own money back. Okay, at least I'm giving back to the people a little bit. Okay, I'm trying my best here. I'm trying my best. Okay.
This is true. He is trying.
There's so many people in chat that didn't get it, and it's crazy. I know. Like, it just kind of blows my mind. Yeah, you're a member in our hearts. True. Yeah. All right. Well, listen, we're gonna go back to the doc, but again, if Dasali by some fucking miracle gets one, I will give 10 more. Okay. I will give 10 more.
If you like, you could do the funniest thing and just buy a quick dono just to mock Hippleton.
Dasali said they don't have a card right now, so that's not gonna happen, right?
Fuck.
Like, but yeah, strange experiment, fun little derail there. But yeah, offer still holds. 10 gifted from me if Dasali gets one. I might as well put that on the little screen so that if anybody joins, they see it. And then we'll conclude this little derail here.
Brother. This guy's fucked.
Someone put their card number in chat for Dasali. True. True.
Hold on, Dasali, I'm on it for you.
Well, and that's the problem. They don't have a card right now.
Yeah. That's,
so it's like even if
go
somebody even if somebody sends them like $5 to get their own, you just can't. It won't happen, right? Like because of the
Solly,
lack
give
of
me your
card.
account. I'm gonna link my card.
Yeah, just don't abuse it. Just don't abuse it. Lio Convoy getting a membership would be awesome. That's true. That's true.
Just
Dude,
be
Goat Cato
really
getting a
responsible.
membership would have been awesome too. That would have been a good one.
Oh fuck. Fuck.
Oh, thank you so much,
shit.
Lucari. Okay. Okay, again. Liquid Chimp. Okay. Awesome. Blow your mom's knees? Who the fuck is that? What are some of these people's names, dude? I think I've seen Dr. Feho in streams before, at the very least. Like, get a gift card for Dasali. I mean, listen, that's the easiest way to own me here. Okay? That's the easiest way to own me. Thank you guys so much, though, seriously.
All right. Like calling up their parents, be like, "Can I borrow your card right now? It's really important."
I've hit Lio before. I don't remember whose chat it was in. Ghost Rare Dasali. True. I'm banning them. No.
Dude, you know what would be so funny though? Can you imagine if Lio got a gifted sub in like Malcolm's chat? That would be like the most.
Oh, that'd be awesome. That'd be awesome. Yeah, I love the idea of like people who hate me getting gifted. Like those are my favorites. You know,
Time and Brion were like fucking.
Time and Brion were psychotic. Those were psychotic.
God.
I mean, Brion has been in a couple of my streams in chats. It's usually the Parlo stuff. Which probably wouldn't shock you. That's when I get like randos like Lanza and stuff like that. As well. Lanza's been in there a couple times as well. Do you remember when Lanza like butchered the shit out of that UTTV debate with Parlo?
Dude, do you remember when he got an anatomically correct? Anyways,
what?
Whoopsie, did not mean to link that one. Left and right.
Whoopsies. Guys, if we just get 2,400 members, we'll just get everybody. Okay, don't worry. I'm fucking with you. Okay.
Dude, imagine like you get to like one more like right before your sub, and then just always like I'm gonna get one, and then someone subscribes like hi guys, and then they get it.
Hey guys, new here.
Wow, my luck is skyrocketing.
Rose Malay and Vincent Martin got gifted subs in K-Hux chat. Sounds about right. Sounds about right.
That's fucked up.
Dude, I will say, if Vincent Martin never got a gifted sub in my chat, it would be so over. Because he would A-log the ever-loving fuck out of every members-only stream I have. And there's a decent bit of them. Like,
internet adjacent though, right? Like that would be like.
Well, that would be just awesome. That would be just awesome. That would be wholesome and awesome. Like,
dude.
But yeah. Thank you guys for the subs. Back to EPI.
Oh fuck me. Yeah.
So as much as Zach can claim ignorance, it does not negate the fact that there's being children watching these videos due to IPs like Baldi, FNF, Friday Night Funkin', FNAF, Five Nights at Freddy's for those who don't know, Poppy's Playtime, Object Show, Uncle Grandpa, Teen Titans Go, SML, Super Mario Logan, by the way, Roblox, and many more IPs that attract a younger audience, which makes it especially worrying that Zach is now trying to have children buy his cryptocurrency. I mean, that's a weird segue for me. I feel like the EPI point is way stronger on its own, but okay. So now we're getting into the crypto thing. I have to play this clip in preparation for the crypto thing. Keemstar.
What the fuck?
This is a classic.
I'll pull up that live too so you guys can see it, but it's crazy as fuck.
That shit is really crazy.
Yeah.
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 It's fucking crazy.
Yeah.
So like for those who don't know, like you know what I'm saying, I was doing this fucking. She was like my second album.
I did not say Friday Night Fucking. No.
And I was doing this like release, but like you know I was always like super in tune with my fans and shit. So basically, I had this thing where if you pre-ordered the album and you showed proof of the pre-order, I was gonna call you and I would just call my. Was one of the.
So they're having a pleasant time. They're having a beautiful time.
Fucking people.
If you've never seen this clip, this is the most legendary clip ever. It's one of my favorite, like, live stream clips ever.
FaceTime, yeah. Like,
Here it
oh
is.
shit, now he fucking famous
So then it's a little awkward. Keemstar enters the scene. He doesn't know how to conduct himself as usual.
somehow, and I'm famous.
Yo, you're in trouble. Why?
Oh shit.
That crypto shit.
Hey, Zeke, get his ass from right now.
What's up, buddy? How you doing?
Look at his face. look at the black guy on the right's face.
Hey, Zeke, get it.
Even after he starts laughing, look at his face. It does not soften. It does not become better. He is just like shaken. He is like, what the fuck am I witnessing?
His ass from right now.
What's up, buddy? How you doing?
Hey, how we doing though?
Real good.
You good?
I just did a podcast with Tana Mojo. It was so raw.
So raw, so real. And then Aiden Ross just fucking ices the shit out of him, interrupts him, like wasn't engaging with Keemstar. Look at this.
You good?
I just did a podcast with Tana Mojo. It was so raw, so real.
Hey.
Got the...
Yo, buddy. Jesus, bro, you scared the fuck out of me.
Tipster. Tipster comes in. Why does Tipster come in at the end?
Bro, you scared the fuck out of me.
Like that is
I thought
Tipster.
that was Airsoft Fatty, dude. Like, I'm
It's,
not gonna lie.
it could be any number of fat white men, truly.
It's
Oh
like-
wait, sorry, Tipster's trans now. I'm sorry, guys. Tory Lanez being there is awesome. I know. Tory Lanez. Wait, that's Tory Lanez. The guy who looks so shaken and disturbed is Tory Lanez. I just realized that. That is so funny. That is so fucking funny. He's just like, he's heard omens of Alex. Okay, he's heard omens. He knows what's going on. Cryptocurrencies and NFTs 2026. So Zach decided to, gift me a birthday present because this is my birthday, January 22nd. And Zach posted about the Yo Mama Punk.Fun coin, which had statements such as, today a group reached out to me after creating yet another Yo Mama meme coin. It was without my knowledge, already dumped, and I had nothing to do with it. This statement was a lie. Zach was approached on the 21st, responded on the 22nd, and was directly involved in pumping the coin as he was paid up front. We know this thanks to the original poster who leaked his private messages with Zach sharing his wallet. He was paid $10,000 and he is the admin of the coin and the fees receiver. Zach, however, messed up the pump, leading to him to get backlash from the crypto bros he was desperately wanting to impress. Here's Zach's wallet. So let's look at some of these. Hey Brody, we made a Yo Mama meme coin. We're wondering if you'd be interested in endorsing it and making some big cash for yourself. Hey Brody, we're looking forward to your response. Hey dude, just saw your comment. Without getting review thoughts on my draft from colleagues at Web3. Hey Brody, how's it coming? People are hungry to hear from you. I'll need to trim it down. That said, I roughed out the keynotes and I need to hit to avoid backlash. I can include the CA2 in the midsection. I mean, he knows what he's doing is kind of fucked. Literally like talking about what he can do to avoid backlash. Why doesn't... Can CoffeeZilla talk about Yo Mama coin, please? Please? Who called you a retard, Tyrone? I'll kill them. Didn't Augie fight with Yo Mama? With not with Brock Baker, but with Zach Foxx, yeah.
Yeah, the Zach guy, yeah.
Or Zach, whatever the fuck. Zach James. I always call him Zach Foxx because Brody Foxx.
What the fuck?
Do you already have a Solana wallet so that I can send you to and redirect the fees to you? If not, do you want to walk us through that? It's pretty easy. Appreciate it. I just made a new wallet for it. This is proof of his wallet. You can see as the coin admin and fees receiver. And then we have his crypto wallet. In the same wallet, it was discovered he was using some of the funds for Solana loot box gambling. Awesome. He was using some of the funds for Himbleton membership gambling.
Yeah. Fuck. Did not get to Sally. Fuck. Need another crypto scam.
So
right.
let's look at his actual statement initially. This is my other gripe with this doc is it's very weirdly ordered. Like the order of it doesn't make a ton of sense. Okay, but so Brody Foxx says, okay, I feel a little weird posting this, but it feels important to be honest and stay true to my message. I've been approached to do meme coin many times before. One offered me 300K minimum, but I turned that down. Oh, okay, so wait. Likely story, you turned down the 300K one, but then you took the 10K one? Like, okay, interesting. It just feels icky to promote that to my audience. This hasn't stopped these meme coins from being made, though. I've seen dozens and shared screenshots before. Never had any involvement nor gotten paid for anything for their creation. Lie. Nor can I stop them from being made. Today, a group reached out to me creating another Yo Mama meme coin. It was made without my knowledge, already dumped, and I had nothing to do with it. Lie. They then randomly offered to send me trading fees for using my brand. No promotion was asked for. They just sent it. What I didn't expect was for them to also link my wallet to future trading fees. The more I said on that, the worse I felt about not saying anything publicly. So essentially what I'm hearing here, even though you already lied 3 times, essentially what I'm hearing here is when there was stake in the game because people could find your crypto wallet, that's when you decided to go public about it. That's a terrible PR thing. You're already lying. Why not just lie about it all the way? That's so confusing to me. I don't get that. I don't get that. YouTube needs to set up cryptocurrency donations so I can use Dogecoin. True. You're right, Tyrone. I don't understand that. I don't understand it at all. It makes no sense. Anyways, the fact is, Yo Mama coin was created yet again. Like always, it's not my coin. I didn't make it. I don't own any of it, and I didn't know about it until hours ago. Now, what's interesting about that, did you notice the fact that he tags the coin, though? He uses the symbol to tag the coin.
Yeah, that's pretty fucking odd, lol.
That's really interesting. That's almost like the Snunt situation, where he's like acting like he's calling it out, but he's inadvertently promoting it, you know?
Yeah, whatever you do, don't go to this.
Right, that's like, it's literally an inadvertent promotion. That's very interesting. You can see proof that it was made yesterday and already dumped. They then offered me all the trading fees, already made $1,800 if converted to USD today. No promotion nor posts were asked for me. They sent it. That said, I wasn't expecting them to link my wallet to all future trading fees. I don't advise anybody to buy this coin, nor was I asked to promote it. Again, like, dude, literally just lying about the same thing over and over and over again, which is so strange too, because you're like, you're shitting on the owners of the crypto coin as if they don't have DMs with you. Like, that's so short-sighted. Like, I don't understand that. Like, how can you be that stupid? Of course they're going to clap back. They have nothing to lose. They're scum anyways. They're people who literally, like, rug people, like retarded people at that, right? Like, they're pulling a Rosa call, except it's with money, you know? I'm sorry.
Real.
But, I also know being honest feeds into the meme coin works, aka brings awareness to them, which is why I'm not making any more posts about it unless... So he admits that this is inadvertent promotion, too. Very interesting. Unless it somehow gets out of hand, I'm sitting with how I feel about the fees themselves. On one hand, it's the first time someone has ever sent anything back after using my brand without permission. On the other hand, it's still a meme coin people chose to gamble on. I just want to be transparent on what happened. P.S. I asked them to stop generating AI images of my characters, which they agreed to. Okay. His first statement ever shown here. This statement was made a day after he was approached, with him following up later saying, "This tweet initially pissed off a lot of crypto bros because I wanted to be honest with my followers. Well, I guess honesty is the best policy because holy shit, I wasn't expecting this from trading fees. Animation is expensive, and at full production, this would cover a full month's of work." So he's taking the... Dude, he's literally taking the rug pull money. He's still lying about it, and he's taking $20,000 of rug pull money.
Brother.
Dude, this guy is so fucking cooked. This guy sucks. The worst part about it is he has shame about it. Just be shameless if you're going to admit to taking $20,000 from presumably your fans who put their money into this. Just admit it. This is like Boogie. I don't know if you guys ever saw the Boogie crypto scam stuff that CoffeeZilla did, where Boogie like aggressively threatened to kill himself like 7 times while talking to CoffeeZilla. Kino content. Okay, look up Boogie2988 Voidzilla after the stream if you're interested. Kino fucking content, and specifically look at the call. Very Kino. But it's that same thing where it's like Boogie was like skirting around it the whole time, but then admitting to keeping money. And it's like, just if you're gonna do that, just go the whole way. Steelman it. Just be like, yeah, fuck you guys. Fuck you guys. You know what I mean? Like, I would. Oh, yeah. It's not like I wouldn't admire it, but I would have more respect for it. You know what I mean? Because it's all out there.
Yeah.
I like it when people just show their face, even if it's an evil face. I prefer the people who are just openly evil to the people who are two-faced. Like, that's why, you know, somebody like Perry, right? Like, I can't say I'm the biggest fan of Purple Perry Gaming, but the thing that I have respect for is the fact that he is just out in the open about being like a fucking unhinged, like evil, chaotic god. You know what I mean? Where it's just like he's just very out in the open about it, and I have respect for that because it's like at least you're not trying to hide it. You're not a John Swan where you're parading around acting like this saint person, or you're not one of these people who's a snake. I hate snakes far more than I hate evil people. Anyways,
Yeah.
Like said, I didn't make the coin. I don't own any of it. Blah blah blah. It's the only one who's ever paid me. So because of that, it has my support. Even though it rugged.
Dude.
What?
Fucking dumbass.
I don't understand that. Like, what the fuck? Boogie tried pulling the victim of his own rug pull after too. Yeah, I know. And then people go back to Perry and tell him all their secrets. I know, it's like, you can't be shocked by that. You can't be shocked by that. Like, it's so fucking stupid. It's so funny that, like, I have that reputation too. Like, I don't know, if you guys watch a video about me, especially one published recently, especially with all of this, like, Parlo IA stuff, right? The prevailing narrative is that I am that kind of person too, where, like, I will leak anything. If you give me something, if you talk about your dead mom to me and you're a chatter, I'm gonna make a stream about it the next day. And it's like, no. Like, anybody who actually knows me well enough knows that, like, the vast majority of the time, I am not ever publishing, like, private information, period. And, like even with the Go Cato stuff, where I am talking about former friends, even with Go Cato and Time LG and Ant, I never reveal private information about them. I'm never talking about, like, stuff that they told me in confidence, that, unless it pertains to lies that they told me. Right? Like, I'm not just going to come out there and, like, and to be clear, what I'm about to say is just a hypothetical thing. It is not something that, like, either any one of these people actually told me. But, like, if, you know, I'm not going to come out there and be like, you know, yeah, by the way, like, Time LG's cousin is, like, you know, Jeffrey Dahmer's son. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that because, like, shockingly enough, I am not, like, totally content built, okay? But I have this reputation, and I'm just like, I mean, you know, whatever. That's fine. It's just funny to me, because it's like, anybody who actually knows me knows I'm not like that at all. You're gonna DM me some vile and wild allegations about me, leak it, and then sweep for me? Hey, I'll do both. yeah, Hempleton sends me doxes and DMs all the time. True. These shields aren't even cool. I know, dude. What did it used to be? I can't even remember anymore. It's fucked. He kept our DMs private as we're in a long distance. No, we are not. I don't know who the fuck you are, and I have a girlfriend. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm not going with your bet. All right. He has since promoted the coin nonstop, creating several articles to advertise the coin to his audience. You can read the articles here. Why did he create, like, full-on articles? What? We're not gonna read them, but, like, what? Does he, like, have
I've admired them from afar.
What the fuck? Dude.
Meme coins might work.
Look at how long this is.
Dude.
Oh my god. Okay. So he's, like, full on shilling for it at this point. The creator capital markets and the evolution of influencers, which is all just eventually a shill. I guarantee you will see, like, something about the meme coin. Yep. We've got his wallet right there. Yep. I'm actually, I will say I am very surprised that CoffeeZilla has not covered this on his second channel. This very much seems like a CoffeeZilla second channel topic. Because this one's like eerily similar to a lot of the ones that he's that he's said. Covered. Sorry. I'm, like, losing my mind a little bit. When are we dropping the $ Hempy coin? No. Absolutely not. Never. Unless If there was a way that I could do it and I would know that it would never get rug pulled and it would just be like a silly meme coin or something, that is the only way I would ever do something like that. And even then, I think it's just a stupid idea. I don't think it would ever catch on. Yeah. So.
Yo, mama, so irrelevant. She made a meme coin.
True. What?
Dude, I gotta like dip to make more of the video, but I'll talk to you later, okay, buddy?
The
interesting stuff brewing.
The am I allowed to say which video?
No, not yet. Well, actually, no. Fuck it, dude.
Why
My
not?
Pig's already like
I mean,
said
it's
I'm
like-
working on it.
yeah.
Right? Yeah, at the end of the video.
It's
yeah,
the
I'm working
Lumi
on that
video. The Lumi video.
Yeah, which, dude, okay. One thing I'll give you a little scoop on, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
For
give
their
the
blowjob
chatter
story?
some tea.
Yeah, for the blowjob story that they tried to say that like Maker, sexually assaulted them over, I got sent a DM where she just flat out in his messages was giving a like, a very, very complimentary review of how she felt during that, and it's amazing. Like even at the end she says like it's a 10 out of 10 and like enjoyment, 10 out of 10 and satisfaction, like all this shit, right? It's bleak, bro. You know what, fuck it, right? Fuck it. I might give you a DM. I might give you a DM for funny leaks, okay?
Bet.
But yeah,
It's
you're right.
Lumistarbun for anybody questioning.
Yeah, so to give you this, actually wait, okay, Appleton, this leak's actually way funnier for you to show on stream. Let me show you this in DMs. I was also given this. This is Lumi's hand.
Let me see. Is she fat?
I sent it in DMs. She's a little fat.
Can I show this?
Yeah, you can show this.
Okay, just want to make
I'm
sure.
giving you this to leak.
Just want to make sure.
This
Big
is the-
Lumistarbun video, potential false sexual assault allegations from Lumistarbun that Ace and Amos will be talking about. So get hyped for that, because God knows I will be reviewing a lot of this stuff on stream when it comes out.
Yeah, since this
God
one's a
only
quick
knows.
one, I'll give you this, and then I'll give you a message to look at. So, yeah, that one I think is just funny, but I'll give you the really funny message.
Also, sorry, guys, I'm sorry if you hear that. I'm just getting messages on Signal.
Okay.
Don't
And
say what I think you're about to say, dude.
Nope. Okay, so I sent you that little video, and I sent you a leak that I'm going to be including the video.
Okay, awesome. Let me make sure the chat can see it, because it's doing that stupid thing where it doesn't it won't let me play it in the browser. So here. So this is Lumi's fat fucking hand. What the fuck? And by the way, guys, for anyone unclear on this one, this is the person that she accused of sexual assault. She is like stroking his Discord profile. Awesome. Okay. Really great. All right.
So
then
that
what
one's
else do we
obviously
got?
a comical one. Oh, you closed stream, by the way. But yeah, that one's a comical
I
one.
closed
The-
stream
the
because
one I gave you.
I had to play the movie player thing.
Yeah.
Here,
So
I'll
the one I
back up.
gave you was the thing I'm referring to, and I think that would be really funny for you to read on stream, because
Okay,
this
let me
is
see.
again the second story. Like, because she has like 3 cases in her recent video. This is her second, like, this is the blowjob situation, and she tried to accuse him like of
Yeah,
SA
run
because
the
he
ch-
finished her mouth.
Right. Run the chat.
Yeah, so
give the chat the
they
context.
both had consensual sex, consensual blowjob, right? And she is complaining because he finished in her mouth without asking. And she also made the claim that she tried to struggle and back up, right, to get out of the way. And Maker says that he didn't feel any resistance. They both corroborate that he only had his hand on her head, giving her pats, and no other part of her body. And obviously her head was like pushed down when finishing. Now that you have that context, I want you to read this message because it's so fucking cooked, and I just got this today. You ready?
Yep. Here we go.
Anyway, so going down on you was super scary at first. I did not know what I was doing. I was super excited, however, because I think it's my favorite thing ever.
Oh my god. God, this is gonna be a rough read.
The idea of pleasing you in a way like that, oh, don't get me going. Let's just say it's swampy down there.
She didn't say that. You holding the back of my head, petting me gently. God, I need a shot. Hold on. I have one right in front of me. I need something to get me through this.
It's so funny. Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay, that works. That works. You holding the back of my head, petting me gently, making sure I was okay, not pressing too hard, is such a fucking turn on. I think I used a bit of teeth, and I'm sorry about that. But you were too big for my mouth. I don't know. Maybe that's a compliment? Take it as such. When you were about to come, you pressed harder onto my head, and that's also very hot. And I was gonna pull you out, but uh-oh.
I know.
I wanted to drink every drop of you. So hold on.
I know.
So hold on.
So fucking cooked.
So hold on. Remember when I said allegedly false sexual assault claims? Confirmed.
Yeah.
False sexual assault claims. Got it. Okay. So then we have experience, spelled wrong by the way. Experience. 10 out of 10. Performance feel. 8 out of 10. Cum taste? 9 out of 10. So enjoy that review. Add it to your resume or something.
So
kill yourself, bitch.
A lot of things to highlight though, right? A lot of things, right? So she says that even in her own admission, he wasn't pressing her head too hard. Okay? That's an interesting one. Called it a turn on. Even when it says you were about to come, you pressed harder on my head. That made her feel hot. But obviously the one with the emoji, right? Where she's like, I wanted to drink every drop of you, is so fucking chopped when you're trying to complain that he finished in your mouth.
Well,
It's so chopped.
And I know you're not doing it on purpose, but I just want to hammer in this point. Not complaining. Alleging sexual assault. Like that is an extreme, that is a life-ruining claim. You know? And like it is insane. Here's something with this. And I talked about this on an earlier like sexual assault case that we were talking about. It is so rare, guys. 95% of the time, and you'll learn this if you watch enough of commentary, 95% of the time, sexual assault cases are he said, she said, and it's whoever has more credibility who wins. That's how it goes, right? That's how it goes 95% of the time. It is so rare to have a smoking gun like this. Like, sorry, I'm pointing towards the wrong way. Like, it is so rare to have a smoking gun like that. And when you get one, it's kind of delightful because you don't have to do the thing where you have to like use your brain and figure out which side makes more sense. You just say fuck you.
You know what's amazing? That's just the smoking gun for the blowjob. I won't leak exactly what it is, but I have 2 different smoking guns that just fucking touches her shower story too.
So that's not is this the worst one or is this not even the worst one?
This one is painfully obvious. The other one, I will say she admits was a miscommunication, but I don't know how it would be a miscommunication. So what I will say, right? I have evidence of really fucking bleak stuff that she's done dead to rights. And I just can't wait to see her reaction when the video's out because it's really bleak. But this one, right? This is interesting because this was a recent allegation, right? To paint a little bit of a timeline just before I go. It was June 25th, right? That, it's not June 24th, 2025 is what I mean, right? That she initially made the allegation. Then she retracted it. Then, they were talking again, right? They were on good terms, to say the least. And then, right, he rejected her and she made allegations because initially it was only the shower story, right? Now she's added a fingering story and a blowjob story. And in the blowjob story, she tries to emphasize, oh, my throat hurt 2 days after. I tried to push away. But this DM happened like right after this stuff, dude. So you tell me, all right? Her word or her word? Which one's getting shot more, right? Like, it's very bleak. It's very fucking bleak.
100%. Like, it's extremely blatant.
So, if you ever like see the video, you're gonna see like there's a lot of moments like this. This is just one sprinkled in the many. Of
Are you gonna give me?
That was just confirmed.
Are you gonna give me the full calls when you drop the video?
Yeah. I fully intend to make those calls like anyways, like publicly accessible, either in like the description or whatnot.
Okay. Fair enough.
So but yeah, I'm just I'm just finishing up my segment. Amo should have his segment to me within less than a couple days, and we're gonna have this out because this is I've already had calls.
I need this. I need this yesterday, dude. And chat's very excited. Chat's very excited.
So for full clarity, I already got a call with Lumi, and I got a call with Maker. So
wait, Bungless has DMs with fucking Lumi.
Really?
Wait, hold on. Is this recent, Bungless? When did this happen?
Interesting. What's this?
When did this happen, Bungless? Dude, Bungless is the best. Like, Bungless and Tyrone, they pull their fucking weight, guys. They pull their fucking weight, guys.
At the end of her video, at the end of the video, she asked for like anyone who wants to see the doc made that Baker made. I think she would offer it. So this might be in February still.
Bungless, what was this, dude? This is me talking to one. Yeah, tell me what it was, dude. This is dude, you're such a goat. What the fuck? Hello, I work for a content creator who's interested in your story. If you could send me the document Maker made and anything else relevant to your story, thanks. Which creator is it? If you told me the creator, I'd be happy to discuss further and get more details. Sorry for the long response, long wait. I was checking to see if I could tell you who I work for. I work for John Swan!
Oh, no.
Dude. You're such a goat. No. You're such a goat, Bungless, dude. Holy shit. He's been inactive for a while, but he's starting to make videos again. Oh, I see. Sure. What do you want to do? What do you want to now? Let's start there. The document Maker made. Anything pertaining to the story about Maker, proof of your side in the story, such as screenshots, anything else you think would help support your claims against Maker. All right, give me a bit. And then sends the document. See if you can see it. But yeah, basically, he didn't rape me. I want that loud and clear. He came in me without prior consent and then said later on, see you in 9 months, which I saw as malicious.
We had an argument about that in the call.
But didn't she claim it was sexual assault?
Right. So there is obviously a difference between SA and rape.
Well, of course.
But she does claim SA. But she claims SA and got mad that people insinuated rape. But I did also say that can be easily conflated. And obviously... Actually, I can't leak that part, but not yet. But yeah, there's things that she says to people.
Well, but doesn't it sound like
that's right,
Ace? Doesn't it sound like in those DMs that she's walking it back because she doesn't even mention the word sexual assault?
Yeah, it's very interesting. Even in the call, like we have like a heavy disagreement, and it seems more or less. I don't mean to do the lol cow dirty here, but she comes off very strongly as a jilted ex, even in that call. And once I give you that call, I'm sure that you'll pick up those undertones yourself.
Yeah. No, that wouldn't surprise me. A Space is at the bottom. The ACC keeps giving such energy that he enjoys gaping that Parlo felt a kindred spirit through the DMs. Algie, what the fuck? That was evil, dude.
Oh, by the way, I just want you to know, someone showed Falgi Luby's face, and he said he would have a one-night stand with her. So yeah, that's my rebuttal to you, motherfucker. Okay? You fucking faggot.
Falgi, listen,
I won't leak our DMs about her. I just know that you said that, so.
Wait, what? Pearwood, what did he say? Did he call me like an evil schizo when he was watching the Toastify video? Did he say that I'm like evil and horrible? Because he like almost always says that whenever he sees me. I'm very curious. Falgi didn't get a membership either. I know, it's sad. Well, listen, Falgi has an honorary membership, and also, listen, the Falgi and Stale conversation on Friday is going to be so fun, okay? Trust me. Trust.
Yeah, that should be fun.
All right, but so the rest of these DMs, if you need any details or anything, feel free to add my Discord for further. Dude, she's trying to sex with Bungless. Bunglas is in. Bunglas is in.
Look, one thing I will leak. You know what? I'm gonna leave call for this leak, but I'll leak a part of the interview so you can epically own me. Okay.
Okay.
It's the clip. It's it's the clip that you're probably thinking about from the interview. But
from what interview?
The interview I had with her recently.
With
I'm
Lumi?
gonna leak. Yes, because I had a call with her like yesterday.
What clip would I be thinking about? Have you told me about it? I don't think you did.
I sent you this clip.
Did you?
I think I sent you this clip. Yeah, hold on. Let me grab it for you. Yeah,
I'm
gonna dip, but first I'm gonna send it to you. Yeah, I'm gonna send it to you, and then I'm gonna dip. Okay. But yeah, you guys have a great night. It's in your DM, Simpleton. You guys have a great night and take care. Have fun.
Thank you.
See ya. Bye.
Okay. Well, thank you, Ace, for coming on. Let's finish these DMs and we'll watch that clip. Hey, Pearwood or anybody else who watched Nick's stream, please, can somebody please like get a clip of him talking about the Jonkler? I want that for my soundboard. Thank you. Y'all know I'm a whore. Y'all know I'm a whore. All right, let's finish these DMs though. Thank you. I'll contact you if I need anything else. Expertly dodges the whore. Good job, Bunglas. Good job, Bunglas. Thank you. Unfortunately, John has decided not to cover your story as there's too much information to cover for someone who hasn't covered you already. We hope you do well. Thank you. Wish you the best. This woman wanted to have sex with Bunglas. Do not get it twisted. Guys, should we watch Take Nine's video? Should we watch Take Nine's video on the Lumi stuff to get you guys like just a little taste of what's coming? Should we do that? Do you guys want to do that? Here, I'll make it a poll. Make it a poll. Because since we're on the subject, if you guys want to see it, we'll go ahead and watch Take Nine's video. It just came out the other day, and it's about this situation. All right, I just put a poll in the chat, and while I show this clip, you guys can vote. Dude, I'm surprised that she didn't crash out over the you want me to wait, hold on. Oh, I know what this is. I know what this is now. I know what this is. You guys are gonna like this. Hold on. Take Nine's kind of boring. Yeah, it's true, but this isn't about Take Nine. It's more about Lumi. Why did I just say that that's true? Because like one of my best friends. He's not boring. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Take Nine. Somebody's gonna clip that and send it to him, and he's gonna be mad. All right, here you guys.
I have a little bit of a question.
Hold on. I think I'm not gonna show the like video because it's doing that glitch again. I don't know why. It's being annoying. It's showing it's doing the glitch where it doesn't show the fucking stream in the browser. So, but what I will do is I'll just play the audio for you guys because it's literally just the Discord. And it's Ace and Lumi and a call.
I have a little bit of a question. A little bit. Tiny bit.
Okay.
Are you still dating that one person? Go Cato or whatever?
No.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I was looking through stuff and I was like, who the fuck? Oh shit, it's Go Cato. Sorry. That was a personal thing. Sorry, my bad.
The fact that you even knew about that existing is interesting, but yeah, anyways.
Well, Ari tells me a lot.
Yeah. I mean,
sorry, that might have been really weird to ask. My bad.
A little odd, but it's whatever. But yeah.
So clearly, Lumi is trying to slide in. Okay. Clearly, Lumi is trying to slide in, right? I don't think there's any doubt. No doubt, right? All right. Let's see how the poll is looking here. Jesus Christ, 96%. Well, nobody. I would say we need half of chat to vote, but there's no way to come back from that. So let's just watch the video. Guys, before we watch this video, I just want to say thank you so much for all of your like super fucking generous donations and memberships. It genuinely like means the most to me. Like genuinely, like especially when I'm going full time with stuff next week. It makes me feel really encouraged and excited for what's to come. Like I'm taking this shit seriously, man. Like I'm really excited to do this. God, sorry, I'm getting like emotional a little bit. But thank you guys so much. I really appreciate it. See, you guys expected me to plug because I'm like so Jewish. You guys expect me to be like, yeah, give a donation, like the stream. But I seriously, from the bottom of my heart, I just wanted to say thank you to you guys. I know that that's really gay and soy and stuff, but it genuinely like means so much to me. So thank you guys so much. Let's get into it, dude. That like made me a little emotional. I'm sorry. It's the drunkenness. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Why did that make me so emotional? Dude. Dude. And maybe on 9 takes. Always make sure you got a backup plan. I do. Don't worry. I also have a lot of money saved up. So I can stand to take a financial hit if things don't work out. But they will. I have confidence in myself. I have a lot of things planned. So I'm also helping people write videos. I am, I'm doing a lot. So I'm excited, man. I'm excited. I think it's 9 takes, right? Is it not? Yeah. Right here.
What's good, bro?
As good as things
What's
can
good,
be,
bro. Okay.
It's been a pleasure hanging out with you.
So, yeah, dude.
I'm not a woman! What made me decide to go full time? So it was a aggregation of factors. I'm leaving Boulder soon. And I've been wanting to go full time with YouTube, not just streaming, but like videos. Like I have a long form channel that I'm working on now. There's no videos for it. I'll tell you guys when there is. But
No derail. Take my money, big dog.
Thank you, Chthonic. I really appreciate that, man. But I've got a non-commentary channel that I'm working on. The short answer, sorry, to not rant and TLDR it for you, is I have a lot of aspirations when it comes to YouTube, and a lot of things that I want to do, and very little time to do it with my full-time job right now. And I've been saving money ever since I started this job around 10 months ago. And for a moment like this where the timing just kind of lines up right, and things are going well, and it just makes sense. So this is the time to try it out, and try to make it work, because it's always kind of been my dream to like work for myself, and pursue creative projects. So that's always been a dream of mine, and I know that I would live with so much fucking regret if I didn't pursue that and I didn't try to pursue my dreams, because I'll tell you what, man, like I'm not saying this to like dump on you guys or anything. I'm not gonna get like too personal, but it's like, I've lived with a lot of regret of not pursuing the things that I want to for a long time. And like, dude, I'm fucking 26, man. I'm an unk, okay? Like,
What? He's a crier. No derail. Thanks, dude. Hope everything goes well.
Thank you. I really appreciate that. But now's the time to do it, is my point. You know what I mean? Like, I'm a fucking unk. I'm running out of time to like, actually start like really seriously pursuing this. I think it just makes sense. It just makes sense. So, yeah. Stop! Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. I know, Spurk spectating, it's true. Alright, let's watch this takedown video. Enough of me being a little bitch, okay? Enough of me being a little bitch. Oh, Doorman. You're right, man. Have you thought about pursuing doom scrolling and hardcore drugs? I think this would work well. That's a really solid idea, man. It's a really solid idea. Also, I'm allowed to get emotional and stuff because this is a members only stream, right? This is becoming a members only stream and is never getting unmembers only because we've seen so much horrible shit in the Brody Foxx stuff. Marry Spoops and you can be a stay-at-home wife while she works. That's part of that is not the goal. The stay-at-home wife part's not the goal, but we're getting there. We're getting there. Listen, I know, but like I all of the people like in the sphere are like so young, man. Like it's like 19 and 20 and like 21-year-olds, and they always constantly remind me that I'm a step closer towards death. You know, I it was my birthday a month ago, and I say to Aiden, like, Aiden, like, I was just being a dick to him, right? Because he was just acting like a little retard. He like something was mentioned about my birthday in front of him or something. So like I DM'd him and I was like, "Oh yeah, thanks for the birthday wishes, by the way," because I just wanted to be a prick to him, you know? I just wanted to like be a fucking prick because that's how we are with each other. We're just like pricks to each other, but we secretly love each other. But like, and then Aiden says to me, he says, "You know, Hempleton, after a certain period of time, it becomes embarrassing and shameful to like acknowledge someone's birthday because they are a step closer to death." And I was like, thanks, man. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do with that? Fuck you. Spindling will probably die before me. I hope not. I hope not. Cryptid, maybe don't do that. That sounds scary. If you started a channel, I'd plug it, though. You're a homie. Did he dox someone else's wife now? He told me if Spoops and I ever get married, he's going to dox her. It's very disturbing.
We've been chilling out, and he's got something going on right now.
So, okay, a little context here. This guy on the right is Maker, I think. Wait, or is Maker the guy on the left? We'll figure it out.
And he's got something going on.
The two things I'm going to say, I'm sorry to say this on stream because I feel like Joey's going to be a little bit mad at me. This guy that Joey's friends with, Z-Man, is awful. He is such a bad interviewer. He's the one who interviews Maker, and he does such a terrible job at it. Terrible. Like, horrible, okay? Like, it's just like, it is, like, trust me, you'll see. You'll see. Can you call in? You need a friend right now? Yeah, I know, you're a fucking co-host. You're welcome anytime, buddy. You fucking retard. You goddamn fucking retard. Liam Donovan still has me added, guys, by the way. Never unadded me.
On right now.
I'm only saying that because we DM'd him earlier because of stream. Dude, that is an awesome goal, Lucari.
Now, with a very promiscuous female.
Damn, you're looking mighty fine. They never told me anything about their past. I wanted to...
Hey, what's up, buddy?
I'm at the airport, and I'm sad.
You're at the airport and you're sad? Why are you sad?
Smiling Friends is ending.
Smiling Friends is what?
It's ending.
What do you mean?
They tweeted out saying this season's the last season.
No, they didn't.
Yes, they did.
No, they didn't.
Go to any channel. It's all over the news. Go to any channel.
No, I don't believe you. Hold on.
Go to my Twitter.
Okay. I don't believe you. I don't.
You need to go to my Twitter and watch the video I quote tweeted.
There's no way. There's no way.
This is my 9/11.
Everybody.
Hello,
Yeah, maybe I
everybody.
shouldn't say it
How's
all the way
everybody
there, but
doing?
this is my
Hello,
13th
everybody.
week in Pennsylvania.
Hello, Zach. How
And
you
well,
doing?
hello, Michael. Well, we said hello to the world. We said hello to each other. We should probably get into the real meat and potatoes of why we're here, which is, and I'm going to cut right to the chase. It's not a bit. This is not a joke. Michael and I are here to announce that Smiling Friends will be ending after season 3 is done.
Yes, and
Wait, is season 3 not done already?
No, I had 2 more episodes they didn't air, so they're gonna come out like the beginning of this year, like in April. They said.
we know that's super disappointing to hear.
Well, I think people's
So
first
it's like
question
2 more
might be
episodes
why?
there,
What's the
but
reason?
Yes,
it's in
that's it. We should
I'm
explain
sorry.
why. And to be perfectly honest, after we finished season 3, Zach and I just both had the same feeling where we feel pretty burnt out after putting years
I
and
have
years into this.
decided to dump all of my money into a betting market. Wish me luck. This is not a joke.
Good luck, man. You could try the betting market of getting Desalia membership, but thank you for the 5. Appreciate it.
But also pretty accomplished. Like we just came to this feeling where we're like, I think that could just be it.
Thank you, Bogdan, for subscribing.
After season 3, and yeah, we both
Yeah,
felt like it was right.
I mean, even from the very, very beginning of the show, we always said, oh man, how great would it be to like, really try to make the show as good as it could be and really put 100%, 110%.
Dude, this is fucked.
Do it, and then go out what feels like on top, what feels like leaving.
I think this is more important than anything else you've been talking about tonight.
This
honestly.
like actually makes me angry, dude.
And people going, oh, that show is still in the air. Oh God. It just feels like, and like you said, we were really, after several years of really grinding on the show nonstop without any breaks, 24/7. We got to a point where we just felt like that's a good spot to end it. And we wouldn't want to be doing more seasons with
There's a guy
like half-hearted,
over to my
like with
left
half.
speaking Spanish really loud on the phone, like he's yelling.
Thank you,
I don't know if you can
Johnny.
hear him,
Thank you, Johnny, for
but
gifting
it's
membership.
kind of funny.
Oh, okay. An actual chatter got it this time. Seal's in fucking chat a lot. Okay, thank God.
Or burnt out or not feeling it. And that's not fair to us. And it's not fair to the audience to give you guys fucking slop. That's not really. That sucks.
Yeah, exactly. And people might wonder, we could give it to other people to run it, like another show, like all these other shows that run for age.
I know they were talking about season 5. They were saying that they're probably going to end it around like season.
They confirmed seasons 4 and 5 after season 3, like the airing of season 3. Ended.
Why would they fucking do this, man? Do you think this is a prank?
No, because it's on the official Adult Swim page.
Well, yeah, but like they could post this as a prank. The official Adult Swim.
I don't think so.
I just want to believe this is a prank, dude. Why do we have so many notifications? Oh, okay, it's Denal bots. Got it. Right.
Yeah, Starbase blocked me, so I'm done. Starbase arc is over.
Why does Doja Cat look like this? Why do you look like this? What is... Do I even...
Your Twitter's still locked?
Yeah, my Twitter's locked for the next, like, 10 hours. Yeah, it's evil.
I'm so sorry.
Okay, well, that is terrible news, I know. This horrible,
I'm
terrible
sorry.
news.
I came here to say that.
Yeah, it's okay, man. I'm just gonna choose to believe. I'm gonna cope. I'm gonna cope and see, then choose to believe it's a prank.
First Starbase blocks me, and now this.
I know.
What am I supposed to do?
Well, Seal, the big thing about it is the fact that 4 and 5 were confirmed. So, like, we thought that we could get a little bit more.
They say in that little call that Adult Swim like respects them not wanting to do it because they want to get burned out and just make slop.
Well, yeah, which I get, but like, dude.
No, because like people already were like replying to it for me because like you got to think of all the jobs people just lost because if being told that they were going for 2 more seasons, but now they're not.
Yeah, that sucks. That does kind of suck to like pull the rug though. That sucks.
Yeah.
Huh.
I'm
Okay.
sad. I'm also 2 drinks deep, so at the airport. So maybe just maybe it's that's what's speaking to me right now.
What'd you say?
I said I'm 2 drinks deep here at the airport. So that's probably
okay.
what's speaking to me right now.
True. We're talking about false rape allegations. Yeah, if they didn't,
Can you see what Bungus just replied to me with? Can you see what Bungus replied to me with?
I don't want to risk going back on Twitter. I've seen
Just
horrors.
go to my page and you'll
Oh my God.
you'll see like I quote tweeted the picture of a gun, and then just look at the replies. Bungus encapsulates it.
I wish I could like
That's
that.
right now.
I wish I could like
Well,
that.
remember to like it in 10 hours.
That's
Okay,
true.
Bungus needs that like.
I'll like it in 10 hours.
Or you'd be like me and have 2 alt accounts.
I will say, if they didn't give like those people advance notice, they are kind of shitty for that, man. That is kind of
Yeah,
shitty.
that's what I'm saying. But Adult Swim is the one that needs to like prepare for that.
I mean, that's true, but it's like still, dude. Like that's shit. That's shitty. Because they moved
Such a
most of
sad
Cartoon
little
Network
stud.
stuff to Tubi. I didn't know that. He's not flying it anywhere. He's just at an airport and sad. Yeah, he's drinking at an airport
Yeah.
bar, paying like $30 per drink. Yeah.
It was actually like 21. But it's double shot. But it's double shot. So
Okay, well,
I'll live.
I know you can stay for this if you'd like, but I don't imagine you want to.
I gotta go like gather my feelings.
All right. I'll talk to you later, buddy. Have a good flight.
Bye-bye.
Tragic news. This is 9/11. This is essentially 9/11. But anyways, let's watch this.
To tell you guys that I changed my name again. I know. I probably should have known that. Like, known that they dox people and attempted murder, and I don't.
Thoughts on emo Mexicans being connected to Baphomet?
Totally true without any shadow of a doubt, Janky Johnny. I don't know why, but it's true. I know, it is wild. only I know. Now, can we talk about this? This Z-Man guy edited the intro. Look at the way he spelled psychopath. Look at the way he spelled psychopath. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that?
know if that's. I think they should have told me that because that kind of sucked.
They're now coming out with a video from Night Takes.
May 25th, 2025. I received a screenshot by a user named Maker. I have no idea who that person is. I don't know why they're acting like I do, lol. The screenshot went over how Maker's girlfriend was not fond of me, exclaiming that apparently I found out who she used to be. I thought nothing of it and just moved on with my day. But little did I know it was not going to be this simple.
I'm being kicked out of the Airbnb and I got accused of SA.
I got a call from Maker. At the time of this call, I was at a convention called VidCon in my Airbnb. While this call went on, I slowly began to untangle why this brawny person hated me so much. She was a user who went by the name of Lumistarbun, and she hated me because I helped a user named Amos make a video on her where we interrogated her about all the evil things she's done. As soon as I found out, me and my friend Duper and Z-Man rushed to pick him up and bring him back to the Airbnb. We spoke about a ton of things Lumi was accused of, including sexual assault, attempt of murder, and a whole list of other things.
Attempt of murder, by the way. Attempt of murder. Attempted.
While we met up, the voices came back to me one night. I wanted to hurt him. I wanted my hands around his neck. I didn't want to kill him. I just wanted to make him feel like I was in control of this.
What?
Horrible mindset again. What was I thinking? So I got on top of him and I choked him. He can confirm this.
Like, what the
he
fuck?
Talks about it pretty openly, what I did. He said I tried to murder him, but I didn't want to kill him. I just wanted to assert my dominance. Obviously, horrible thing. Now later on, he confessed he was terrified of me. He didn't want to be in the same room as me. He was scared. I understand.
Wow, I wonder
completely
why.
understand why.
I wonder why after you get on top of him and start choking him and you're talking about like the voices. Like what?
A few months went by. We met up again, had a great time, but the voices came back at this time. Harder and louder. I would sit and watch movies with him, and my hand would trail from his chest up to his neck, and he would just say, "Stop, Lou." It was almost like he understood my urges, and he told me to stop calmly, and one night, the voices came back, and they were so loud. I couldn't hear.
Hello?
It was ringing in my ear, and I didn't know what to do. I wanted to hurt him again, but I...
Here's my voice to Lumi. Stop accusing people of sexually assaulting you when you've already admitted that it didn't happen and that it was good? Stop being a psychotic bitch, you dumb fucking whore. Fuck you. Kill yourself.
Calmly said, I need to go get something. I went into the room in the other part of my room, kind of thing. I don't know, I have 3 rooms, what can I say? I got a pen sharpener, I broke it in half, and cut myself.
I'll leave the links to the videos made on her in the description. Demon and I ended up having an interview with Maker in person. I'm gonna play some of it, but the rest of it will be left in an unlisted video in the description below.
What's good, bro?
As good as things can be.
Dude, it's like it's literally the Medicare pills. Anytime you talk about Ethan Ralph and you shake the pill bottle. All right, this is the most dog shit interview you're ever gonna see. I'm just warning you ahead of time. This guy does not know how to interview people. He could take a fucking hint or two from me, because we'll point out some moments in this, but my God. I watched this video from Joey, and like Joey's one of my best friends. And like, but I'm gonna be honest. And I was like, listen, man, this was a good video overall, especially for what it is. Like, it's essentially just your experience with all this stuff. Z-Man's sections were pitiful, man. They were pitiful. Okay? Like, I'm sorry. I don't mean to be an asshole, but like, my God, brother.
Bro, okay.
It's been a pleasure hanging out.
So, yeah, dude, we've been chilling out. He's got something going on right now with a very promiscuous female. She be saying some crazy shit. What's the story here? What's the...
All right, so that's Z-Man on the right.
What's your side of the story, dude? What happened?
I guess it would be best to start with how I met.
Okay, how'd you meet her?
I knew her as Brody.
Okay.
Like, it had a weird spelling.
Right.
And I saw her art on Twitter, and she was...
She's like bending the truth.
She's bending the truth.
Okay.
Yeah, with this. What ended up happening was we were showering, and honestly, I was just like actually trying to get
You're
washed.
just trying to wash her, yeah.
I was actually trying to wash my body and stuff, but like she gives me the look, and I was like, ah. So we start messing around. Okay.
Listen, you guys are allowed to think of Joey whatever you want. I don't care what you guys think. You guys are allowed to think whatever you want. I don't care if you don't like Joey. That's fine. But Joey's one of my boys.
And there's actually like.
But I'm never. Listen, chat. This is something you got to know about me. I'm never going to make you think anything. I'm never going to tell you that you have to think a certain way. If you guys don't like somebody that I hang out with, I don't give a fuck. That's okay. You're allowed to. Okay? You're entitled. Okay?
This part, I told her earlier. What happened is like we mess around. Okay. And then I just go to slip it in and come out.
Okay.
True. He does have a long ass neck, doesn't he? So, okay, already. So this is one of the parts that I harped on here.
There's actually like this part. I told her earlier. What happened is like we mess around. Okay. And then I just go to slip it in and come out. Okay. And I wanted to be done there and all that stuff. Okay. But then she teased me. Okay. And started like saying like no that counts, you're a pussy. Just, like finish.
Finish the job.
Yeah, finish the job. And then I was like, fine, turn around. And then I do what you asked. I finished the job. Okay. And then we finish showering, we do our stuff, and get dressed.
So already here, like, if you're not demonstrating clear bias or you're just like taking the interview seriously, you're gonna be like, I'm sorry, but when like sexual assault allegations are in dispute here, you really can't like negate details like this. This story is very muddled and unclear to me. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about for half of it. I don't even know what you're being accused of. We haven't heard that in verbatim graphic detail. We need to hear that. We need to know what exactly happened in your terms, not just like I put it in and then took it back out super quickly. Like, what the fuck are we even like? I just don't. What's going on? What's going on? So
She leaves the shower. I stay in the bathroom. Okay. To just go to the bathroom after that, and also make it not painfully obvious that we were in the shower together.
Yeah. Both walk out in time.
Yeah. Both like, yeah.
It's the most obvious shit. Yeah. I get you.
So, I at that point I'm just sitting there and I'm thinking to myself like, oh, that was probably a bad idea.
Right.
And she apparently just immediately like hinted to people that like that's what took place in the bathroom. Like she was
immediately hinting to the other people at the
Airbnb. She walks out and apparently like I'm told by them that she immediately started like wink nodding.
Oh, she was like she was
insinuating. She was like pretty soon offered like, hey, we can get a hotel. I can get a hotel for you. Okay. And you can stay there. Okay. I go No, like at this point, like I'm also starting like a Google Doc because
You're already logging shit because
yeah.
you know shit is up.
Yeah, I know something's up because like I
There's
got
too many red flags.
like I got kicked out of an Airbnb. Oh, like at that point, Bunny had also told me like the reason, like they lied to you by the way. The real reason they kicked me out was because I was neglecting her and not treating her right and doing stuff like that. So I was told that they thought that I left them like I left her with a check and that was so rude and that
they were mad.
Like again, this is just such a nothing interview, right? Like I feel like we've like learned nothing. Maybe it's just the way he talks. I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I was told.
So she was saying that's the reason you got kicked out of the B&B?
That like leaving her with a check, not being loving enough, like a bunch of these things, and I was like, that's so dumb. I like in my
Well, and then the question comes: did you leave her with the check? Did that actually happen? Like, I'm not saying that it would be justified for him to get kicked out of the Airbnb for that, but like, is that what happened? And then why did it get presented to us that you got kicked out because you're getting accused of SA? Like, where does that part come in? Does it change? Does the story change over time? These are important questions for a sexual assault case. Like, I'm going to be honest, Maker in this situation is very, very lucky that there is indisputable proof that she made this shit up. Like, very lucky. Because if not, interviews like this are just so dog shit that it's like, you're sussing me out with this, you know? Feels like you're not taking this seriously. Like, what are life-ruining allegations? You're not taking them seriously. I just don't get it. I don't get it. I know he's clipping around parts, but when you're clipping around parts, you're clipping the most important parts, right? We're not getting that. We're not. If this is the most important parts, like, this is abysmal, you know. I feel like I wandered into the middle of conversation. Exactly. Yeah. Wouldn't it be funny if we put a Minecraft creeper sensor and the guy walking in the middle of the True.
Google Doc, I was like, literally made a comment about like this has to be cognitive distance or idiocy. Like I was like,
cognitive distance.
Bro, thank you for your time, bro.
Did we learn anything? Did we learn anything in this interview? Other than that Z-Man needs some lessons from your boy, okay, on how to conduct a goddamn interview. You guys can say whatever you want about me, but I'm a halfway decent interviewer, okay? Like, it's abysmal, man.
Shut her off, bro. If that isn't enough convincing, then I guess so be it, bro. What the fuck?
As far as things go, VidCon went smoothly.
If that's not enough convincing, you told me nothing. What are you talking about? And like, I don't blame Joey for this because Joey didn't do the interview, okay? It was his fucking silly little guy, okay? But like, it's just like, what the fuck are we doing?
From Bunny allegedly leaking Maker's nudes and texting his mother, of course. That's pretty normal. When we all got to our homes, I started doing a little bit more digging on Lumi. I found an entire internet archive of her, which again, I'll leave in the description. It had videos of her speaking in detail about how she wanted to hurt her boyfriend. The stuff I found here alone was enough for me to throw into question the authenticity of her allegations. I knew a lot of things beforehand, but this just solidified it. Now, here's where the story takes a bit of a derail. The user Maker ended up having sexual conversations with Bunny even after everything that had went down. He claims it was to keep her talking to get more out of her in case he needed it. But me and others don't really buy it. Well, he could be telling the truth. The screenshots that I'm flashing on screen just really don't do it for me. I don't think he's telling the truth. Does that make him a criminal? No, but does it throw into question the entire allegations themselves and my trust in him? Yes, it did. It very much so did. Throughout this whole situation, my friend Zeman and I were planning on making a video, but after the whole thing with the sexting, we decided to just kill it off.
Me and 9 Takes were formulating a video for my channel, actually. It was going to feature an interview that I held with Maker that you will now see in this video, and was going to deep dive into Bunny's...
See, this is even less 9 Takes' fault because this fucking, like, Duper is the only reason that interview happened, and I guess was fine with it being the most dog slop interview ever.
History, behavior, to inform the public that she's a pathological liar. The video was scrapped because I felt the subject should be covered by somebody else.
That was until this video was released on February 23rd, 2026. Maker assaulted me. Here's my truth. The video doubled down on the sexual assault allegations that she made to begin with. Yet again, I'll leave the link below for this video. But what is hilarious is just a few days before the video's release, she tried to get back together with Maker. So, want to date or something? Okay, fine, answer this, big boy. No, not ready for that. You're on dating apps. WTF do you mean not ready? They also began sexting again. Remember, this is literally days before she made the second response video. Would a victim go out of their way to try to mend bridges right before they drop their call out video? I don't think so. Another thing she goes over in her video is how I said the N-word in a group chat and I'm apparently transphobic. Not sure what this has to do with her sexual assault, but I thought it was a funny point to leave off on. My friend Ace and Amos are creating a video going in depth of the entire situation a lot more than I did. If it's not out yet, it will be soon.
There you go. So that should at least get us hype for the Ace and Amos video. We'll do that. It'll be a whole stream. So this video is edited like a Mr. Beast video. It's bothering me. You have to remember that, like, this is the look. You have to remember this is the kind of content that Joey normally makes. So, like, yeah, like
POV 6-7 days ago, bro betrayed me, so I did this. What did you do? What do you? Oh, he really betrayed you. All right, what are we doing here?
Like,
all right, what do we? I'm confused. Are you building a trap? Oh, yeah, this is smart.
So you can't be surprised by the Mr. Beast editing, okay? Like, you can't. You can't. Okay. He does love his 6-7, that's true. Was that even a video? Oh. The kid-friendly essay allegations video. Oh. That's why I said, like, to Joey, I was like, listen, this is good for what it is. Like, it's your own, like, or understanding of, like, your experience with Lumi, right? Her recent video is so bad. Lumi's? Did she make another after Make Her Assaulted Me? Or is it actually solo effort? That's awesome. I see, that's the thing. Like, this guy makes, like, 5 figures from YouTube every month. With the most low effort slop that you'll ever see in your life. And he'll admit that it's slop too. He readily admits that. All right. We're never going to get done with this unless we fucking knock it. Listen, I'd love it if I could get a fucking co-host so I can take a piss. But what are you going to do? I may just have to, like, show you guys a video real quick. I wonder if I could get Ace to come back. I know he's up. I wonder if I could get Ace to come back for literally just like 2 seconds. Hold on. Let me try DMing him. I just want to keep you guys entertained. I want to keep you guys entertained. Ask Femios. Dude, Spurgle have a meltdown, dude. Get Femiarian? True. We can wait 5 minutes. Alright, fine. Fine. Take us with you? I don't like any of these options, to be honest. Here, I'll play a song, since this is gonna be members only anyways.
Just go pee, go
Oh,
pee.
thank you.
All right.
Thanks, buddy.
You're welcome. Just go piss.
Thanks, buddy. All right.
Yeah.
Notice the fact that
Jesus,
Ace is no longer a bunny, by the way. Have you noticed that, guys? It's almost like...
I could change back if you want me to.
No, I'm okay,
Anyways.
actually. No, I'm okay, actually.
Anyways, go pee. Go take a piss, dude. Fucking hell. Anyways. What's up, Himple Tonk viewers, dude? What is going on? Okay. You try to... How funny would it be if I left call right when he dipped? What is up? Bunny Chan is crazy. What's up, Astro? Everyone start drinking for iNut? So true. Dude, her video that she made is so fucking bad. Look, because, like, I'm not trying to leak too much, because obviously if I feel like I leak some things, and I feel like I might as well just explain the whole thing, and that kind of defeats the purpose of getting it all put together in an easily digestible video. But I will say, right, a lot of things don't look great on her end. But we could say you did leave immediately. Yikes. He should play for Jar Robo Piss video every time he goes piss. That's true. But yeah, no, yeah, I'm just getting all the clips together, getting DMs to corroborate things, because this is the thing, right? The thing that I've been running into, because despite Lumi being a lolcow, and despite her having a very infamous past, I still obviously try to come into this very neutral, and I'm still obviously going to be fair to her if there is something to be fair for her side. However, the thing is, despite a lot of these things being testimony, Maker just happens to have a lot of messages that poke holes into her story. Why is Lumi important again? Well, because a couple days ago she dropped the same allegations that she retracted back months ago. So I could hear you fidgeting, Spurg. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. But yeah, no. So it's like, despite that, right? Despite that, she has a very infamous past. And the reason why she's getting shit again is because she seems to be repeating her pattern of behavior of what got her into shit the first time. I have evidence of her faking, cancer, which that was going around. I obviously asked that about it, but there was literally a DM where she just lied about it. There was a whole thing with the scamming situation, which that's interesting. A lot of things with the recent allegations, but the reason why Maker's so interesting is because she accused a guy named Matt like a couple years ago, and it's very interesting because her behavior is very similar, because I know obviously it's the same person, right? But her behavior is very similar to like how it was like originally. So yeah, naturally, it raises a lot of eyebrows when it comes to shit like that. So to be very blunt, how this is going about, Amos is going to do the recap, and I'm going to be like putting a good timeline of like the whole Maker stuff, so that it's just everything's just laid out nice and easy and digestible, so you guys know how it goes. All right, but holy fuck, dude. Are you like trying to just realize to see how long it takes for me to see that you're here, Hamilton?
No, I was just listening. I'm reading chat, which honestly I do think that Ace does have a coughing tick like Ethan. Yeah.
I don't know what it is. I sometimes just like have sinuses or whatever, but like sometimes I just have,
Well,
like,
you always, just so you know, you always have sinuses. So
I don't know. The coughing thing, at least it's not as bad as like, IA's cough, where it's like, so like I think, wait, hold on. Actually, IA's cough is like worse. Fembro is such a fucker for this one, but where is it? Yeah, this one. Dude, that is such a bleak cough. Can you imagine doing that every 2 seconds?
No.
I would just shoot myself. Like, what the fuck?
Dude.
But yeah, no. What's up?
Did you see Doorman's question? He had a question for you.
Oh, sure. Let me, is it serious? Let me look.
Yeah, it is.
Fuck. Oh, sorry. I have top chat on. My fault, guys. My fault. Doorman?
Doorman speaking.
Oh, okay. There we go. How do your hands fit on the fidget cube? What do you mean? It's very easy. Like, I just genuinely just like.
He's trying to call you fat. He's calling you fat. That's what's happening.
Yeah, but the whole thing of like, I'm actually quite, I'm quite nimble, to be honest. But it's whatever. It is what it is.
Nimble. I'm quite nimble. That's awesome, man. Really fucking proud of you.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I just, with re-looking at things again, I have evidence of her also deleting some DMs for some reason for her video. I don't know why the fuck she did that. Dude.
Classic.
Dude, it's so bleak. It's so bleak. But yeah. Anyways, right? Not gonna leak a lot, because I will admit, right, the Maker section is gonna be a lot of a timeline. It's a very interesting story, very compelling. But I've been talking to literally every single party involved in it to essentially gauge the narrative that happened, right? Including Loomies, right? But it's very interesting to see what transpired. And I am very excited once it gets, once I finish it up for you guys. That would be great. But yeah. Oops. Are you good though now, Hippleton?
Yeah, I'm
I
good.
know I can't stay. I can't
Yeah.
really stay here, but yeah,
No, you're
you
fine.
have a wonderful night. Okay.
All right.
See you, buddy.
Yes, yeah, have a good night, man. Pearwood sent, before we go back to the doc, Pearwood sent times that he said Jonkler. So let's see.
I don't recall bullshit. Yeah, that's a good fucking call out, Hippleton.
What? That's not... He's talking about the part where I said that he would have recalled sending the making out pictures to someone else. Yeah, wow. He would have recalled that, you fucking dumbass. Dude, this Nick guy... Dude, Nick is so, like, weirdly bad faith to me. I've never understood it. I have never understood it. I just don't get it. Like, what did I do to this guy? Did I hurt his, like, family? Like, what did I do to this guy?
On the leaks recording from the Airbnb, and it was clear that...
By the way, like, I've seen some of Dickers' stuff. He's gonna ask the same fucking questions Himpleton was asking. He's not like a stupid guy.
Oh. So in that one he...
on the leak...
That one he said, I'm not stupid. Okay. Well, hey, we got a half and half there. We got a half and half. It's kind of nice. It's kind of nice to get a half and half. Don't suck. I try my best. I try my best, okay? It just doesn't work, okay? Your view mode. I played it up, okay? To be fair, I played it up. But this is the guy who said that I stole the Parlo video from Parlo. Like, the Pyrocynical video. Like, I streamed it on my channel without permission and had to get corrected in chat. He did correct it once he got corrected. Okay, I'll give him that. I'll give him that. I'll give him that good faith. He corrected it once he got, like, you know, corrected by Toastify. But, you know, that's what he said at first. And I was just like, dude, what are you even talking about? Like, you can do 10 seconds of research and know that that's not true. He was actually being positive to you in both. The way I clipped it was just to make it as short as possible. When they go back up, I will reclip them. Okay, fair enough. Didn't I spam his channel link in chat? Is that true? Did I do that? Was that like revealed by somebody else? Because I don't remember doing that. If I did, it would have been like very early Hempleton. And if I did, that is fucking retarded and like so clout hungry of me. I feel like if that did happen, it would have been 2023, early 2024. But if somebody says I did that, I believe them, because I was so fucking cringy back then, man. I did some really fucking stupid shit. I was just a total viewer at the time. But no excuses. That was fucking retarded cringe behavior. And if that's the reason that he thinks I'm retarded, that's a fair one. And the rape Joker stuff, of course. You know, I mean, the ZV call, of course, right? I do get that. Like, if you want my non-hyperbolic opinion, like where I'm just playing it up for the goofs and gaffs, you know, I used to like Diorio a lot more. I don't really care about the stuff he talks about majority of the time now. It's good to see him separating himself finally from like the EHD content, because that was kind of his bread and butter for a very long time. And, you know, I mean, other than that, I don't know. I don't really know enough about his content anymore to give an actual judgment, you know. I would say neutral, other than the fact that he's so thin-skinned with the block button, man. He is so thin-skinned with the block button. He blocked me over talking shit about Willie Mac show, and then Willie still follows me. It's like it's really weird. I don't really get it, but that's kind of the only criticism I could give for him. I don't watch his content enough anymore to actually have any substantive criticism, to be honest. So true. Well, you're streaming the JQB members only? No. Not at first. They'll probably become members only though. He said he was, Tyrone, but again, I don't watch the guy's content ever. So like I haven't watched him since I was like a viewer. Guys, I really don't watch commentary anymore. I only watch commentary if it's something that I'm like potentially gonna cover, something involving somebody I know, etc. You know? Like the most recent time other than just a couple of clips, like a full stream that I watched would be I can't really think of one. I know that I did recently. I watched part of Falgy's stream when he did the diaper person that we reviewed on my stream. I watched that one for a good amount of time. I like those kind of streams. But I honestly, guys, I rarely watch YouTube anymore. I watch some. I watch a lot of Patrick CC. I watch a lot of like video essay stuff. I watch Creepcast. But I don't watch a ton, man. The thin skin shit kills me. He got mad at me for disagreeing that Ralph got beat in Portugal was funny, and every time he got beat up would be funny, and blocked me. Yeah, I mean, like, that's what I'm saying. If you want to feel old, I've been watching Nick since I was 13 years old, and I'm 20 now. Jesus. I've been watching Nick since I was 22. Yeah. Because I started out watching Turkey Tom, and then I watched Augie. And Augie was like my main for a very long time, around like when I was 20 or 21. And then I watched Nick from Augie. Or maybe it was Nick around the same time as Augie. But either way, I digress. Did I watch the Happy episode? Yes, dude. Dude, so I'm subscribed to the Patreon, and I would look through like the recommendations that the patrons would give. In the Patreon, I can't speak for like the comments, but in the Patreon, I'm the only person that I ever saw recommend Happy, and I would recommend it like wildfire, dude. I would recommend it all this fucking time. I'd literally be like, do Happy, do Happy, do Happy. Because like Happy is like a joke amongst my friend group. We love fucking Happy because it's so fucking retarded. And they finally did it, and I was just like, hell yeah, brother. I'm new gen. Wasn't Augie still in the closet? Around like 2020? 2021? I could have sworn I caught a closet stream. That's not super new gen. I watched Tom for a long time before that, though. I feel like I started watching Tom. And don't get me wrong, though. I watched, I watched Leafy. I watched iDubbbz. I watched H3. I watched Filthy Frank. I watched all those guys when I was, in high school. But I'm talking about, like, the new gen people. Like, what got me here, He still looks like an AIDS patient, dude. He still looks like an AIDS patient. I still can't believe I blew my one fucking Augie call in because I fucking trusted somebody. This fucking stupid fucking tranny bitch. And she, like, when I say trusted, I just said that there might be credibility to it, that I didn't know for sure. But like the Tom stuff, because that stupid bitch was in my Discord server. My one fucking Augie call that I've had, I just blew the fuck out of it, man. It was terrible. It's terrible. Because it ended up being, like, complete and total AI. I'm just glad that I never said, like, with definitive reason, this is true, and I know this is true. I was just like, I feel like this could be true. I feel like this might be true. Like, that kind of thing. Because let's be real, it would have been way funnier if it was true, you know? But, dude, fuck that stupid fucking whore, man. Fuck that bitch. Like, she's people like that who just literally like hop on allegations just to get clout are like they have a special place in hell. You would watch 9 videos over EHD? Real? Oh, are you talking about Dead Dude, are you talking about Kino Casino? It could always be worse. Dead. Dead, Peck. Dead. Just kidding. All right, let's get back to this. We're never going to finish this if we don't. But guys, hey, if you're liking the stream, like the stream. Feel free to donate. Never feel any pressure. This has been a really great stream, guys. I've really enjoyed it. So, anyways. So, since the crypto shit, he's doubled down on it. He's collaborating with the Solana trading company Trojan. During this time, he's alleged to stop a woman from being raped. What? Okay. What, do we get any... Oh, okay. Oh, okay, cool. Dude, that's awesome. If that is the case, it is incredibly convenient that he mentioned this after he started getting into deep controversy. If this is real, Zach is using a woman's sexual assault to make himself look better. If this is false, Zach is using the concept of a woman suffering to get out of controversy. You might disagree with me, but tonight I stopped a woman from getting raped. This is what I walked away from. Is that... Do we think this is real? Do we think this is real? No, I didn't, Dasali. I'll have to watch it later. We can't watch it tonight, man. I'm so fucking tired. He uses the same post in his crypto community tab. We've gotten over 3K community members. That's pretty awesome. Quick update. Had a great dinner last night with the project leads who had some awesome suggestions to put content out. One of those is to write more articles, expanding on the sections of the first article I wrote. I started working on some ideas and drafts. On another note, I'm going to do daily joke battle spaces once I'm healed up. I ended up getting a pretty bad head face injury last night. Still hurts a lot and got a massive headache. Thank you for your patience as I rest up a little more. Excited to get moving on this and more stuff. So clearly virtue signaling. Like, he's only mentioning the head injury and all that stuff just so he can be like, I stopped a woman from getting raped. Yeah, Spurg, I like that. I like that. I like to think that he was just like an unwitting casualty. Like, he was fine with watching it. Yeah, now I can see that the skin is fucked up here and here. Can you guys see my mouse here? So right here, where I'm circling around right here, you can kind of, if you look very closely, you can see what seems to be like skin taken off. Same here as well. But it looks like a pretty superficial injury where there's just blood smeared on it. I don't know. Because I'm not seeing bruising. I'm not seeing bruising. It looks more like he scraped his face up. I guess that's maybe a black eye. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Looks pretty fake. Oh, and before I forget, again, and this is gonna stay a stream goal, guys. I'm gonna keep this until Dasali finally gets a membership. Okay. Yeah, if Dasali ever gets membership, I'll give 10 members. What makes this ironic is that during this time he told a woman this. I mean, it's Pearl. 2026, we getting it in the gym, people. Too bad you're never getting a dick. I mean, it's Pearl. It's Pearl Davis. It's like the woman-hating woman. It's like the fucking retarded bitch. I don't think there's anything wrong with this comment. I don't care. Like, it's interesting because this doc is literally like half and half. It's half like actual moments that I care about, and it's half just like bullshit that I couldn't care less about. He has since doubled down on his statements, saying she doesn't deserve respect because she's a right-winger. Tweet has since been deleted. Well, and see, I would agree with that part. You don't need to make it like bipartisan. She doesn't deserve respect because she's a goddamn retard. It's not that she's a Republican. That's not the problem. It's that she's a fucking dumb retard. Okay? And that's why she doesn't deserve respect. Nothing to do with political affiliation. Good night. She does. She does, cool anime girls. We already checked. Tectone was virtue signaling about the floods that killed 120 people, including 35 children, about how he helped them. Are you fucking serious? I didn't know he did that. What a fucking gross person, man. That's so fucking gross. Was it a mistake to admit that you're fine with sexually harassing women who you don't believe deserve your respect? The woman you're speaking about is for influencer. They don't get my respect. Did the left become so far right that they're defending MAGA influencers? No, they're just being soy. They're trying to make a soy hypocrisy point, clearly. Earlier attempts at the market. Zach's first chimes showing interest in the crypto market was 2021 when he began discussing NFTs and creating slimy mama NFTs, citing that the effort behind the mass cancellation of Discord Nitro and the hatred of NFTs in general would be better served putting pressure on Congress to adapt the American infrastructure with green renewable energy. But you know, common sense isn't that common. Sure. So then we got the slime girl in lingerie. Only 4 exist and are now worth 53 cents. That is crazy. A few months later, Zach would state, TBH, I'm a big fan of those who oppose NFTs and those who support them. I love tech, but the landscape needs a lot more maturing. There's too many scams. But here's why I like the tech. I'd like to buy a video game asset, fully own it, and transfer it to other games. Then in 2022, that's when Zach began to look into more Web3 content, along with discussing what legal precedents need to be set for that content. So then we got a rant about that. Who cares? Another rant about that. I mean, the important thing is what he did with this most recent crypto shit. That was clearly the most, you know, vile, right? Yet is the key word, Ivy. Yet is the key word. True. Many chatters got skipped. YouTube ate chatters. True. He began discussing his employees as purely assets to his company. Too many founders pay themselves more than the company can afford. Your best resource are your employees. There's no reason to start out with a 6-figure income, much less monthly 5-figure salary. Your team can do much work that you can do alone. Invest into them. I mean, is he wrong? If from a purely business aspect, he's not wrong. Again, this is just being overly soy and trying to paint him out to be this evil person, when you already have more than enough examples of him being a giant piece of shit. Like, don't use these weak examples. Hempleton's Google Docs do's and don'ts 101. Okay. Like, don't... It weakens your point when you use these soy examples. Like, if you think about it from a purely business aspect, what he's saying isn't necessarily wrong. Like, you should invest in your employees. You should view them as an asset from a pure business standpoint. That doesn't mean that he views them as assets in general, but we have other examples of him viewing them as assets. So, I mean, like, you know, like outside of the business aspect of it, right? The financial aspect. So it's like, you know, I mean, I see your point, but like, you're doing a terrible job making it, right? Real Midge. So, yeah. Then he released a teaser for an Anime Lab NFT. Michael, Frank, Urja, and Brody. Why would you do Brody at wave 4? You should do Brody at wave 1. Like, nobody cares about Michelle and Frank. I don't know who the fuck Frank is. Or Urja. Who the fuck are these people? Only wave 1 has happened. It was a massive failure. I feel so excited having folks like Crypto Gorilla, NFT Boy, and Amir Hussein believing in us. We're here to build, and I'm too autistic not to focus on success, and yet you were. Super excited to have the amazing folks like these people get involved with the Anime Labs. He had more than one collection, however, one of them being Deco, which was a limited project with very few made. What the fuck is Deco? Okay. Next year, he kept on working with his NFT community to shill his work. And does any of this part even matter? You know? Do we care? Do we care about this? Longer clip for full context. Epic.
I absolutely don't. I can't think of a single person that I would have sent that to. If there's an example of me doing it, then I'll apologize
Can I
for
say
it. 'Cause,
something
yeah,
to you,
that-
Nick? Bro, that
I
is
really like
such a fucking guilty plea. Guys, I've literally never done that. I can't even think of an example of me doing that. But if you can provide an example of me doing that, then I'll look at
True.
it. Dude, did you send a picture?
Base Diorio. Base Diorio.
Did you take
No
a
way.
picture
Hebrews.
kissing some fucking guy or not? Like, how do you not remember if you took this picture and sent it to people
Oh, Base Diorio.
without them knowing?
But
how do you not know?
I don't. I wouldn't remember something like that.
What do you?
This is some I don't recall bullshit. Yeah, that's a good fucking call out, Himpleton.
Aw. He wasn't being sarcastic. Dude, we went back to full wholesome. That's epic. Thank you. Thank you for the additional context. Pearwood. Tecton was virtue signaling about how he helped searching with the firefighters, and then Tecton backpedaled later and said he was only doing a supply run. Lol. He even drew his NFTs. Well, his girlfriend drew them. Like, can we at least be accurate about this information? Like, why does this even matter? Why do we care about this? Oh, okay, this is him actually drawing them? Sure. Who cares? I don't care. I don't care. Like, is this just him drawing NFTs? Who cares? Like, okay. He eventually stopped posting in the Anime Labs Discord in 2024, same time as all of his employees left him. Anime Lab Discord shut down for good. Sure. I don't care. Yo Mama Lounge. How I got in. I infiltrated the space. There's been a lot of fighting and uncertainty with the group since Zach isn't posting as much as he should for this kind of project. Since every attempt has either been deleted or gotten severe negative attention, some of the members in the chat are minors mixed in with men in their 20s and 30s, which led to racial slurs being thrown around often. Most times he'll send a post and beg everybody in the group to interact with it. All right, so I don't think we even care about this, okay? Zach's modern day controversies. Sure. Responses to allegations for connections to registered agents LLCs. What is that? Someone is trying to tie me into 8chan. Okay. Okay. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? What even is this? I don't understand. Why do we care about this? What is this? And this is just like a full article. Like, what is the question here? What is the question here? I know, it did sound like he was shitting on me. And he was like complimenting me. That's so funny. Like, I was like, dude, this guy can never give me bad faith or good faith. Oh, wah, wah, wah. But credit where credit's due. So what is, I don't understand what this is. Okay, so he was involved with a fraudulent company. Wow, shocking. He literally fucking like did a crypto pool. I don't understand this. Okay, so Zach's copyrights for both Yo Mama and Anime are under the Anime LLC company, and due to the company being inactive, the only way he can prove he's still using these copyrighted terms is re-uploading their old content. It's even more ironic since the copyright expires this year. Interesting. Interesting. It's since been revealed Zach will not be releasing new Yo Mama content. That was revealed on the Chazington thing. Okay. Zach's legal threats to 17-year-olds is former animator and me. Some of the animation assets got leaked by a user, M3MO, who worked under Zach for a brief amount of time when he was trying to create a Friday Night Funkin' mod for Yo Mama. Lol. At first, he thought it was done by Red Minus, and thought that I was a old alt account from Reds, so he threatened legal action. He has also threatened to sue Lederp Silly, a 17-year-old from Canada. What are you doing when mom must so slimy? Thank you for making me aware of this. Yo, he steal it. Call the police. Already contacted my copyright attorney in Canada. Jesus. He literally backtracked all of this due to backlash. Oh yeah, and then this guy like said the whole thing about like owing him $30 and like nobody fucking cares. Because it's like originally he just gave it to him for free, and then he like changed his mind and was like, can I? Well, like Zach was like, can I have $30? Because he was like, could I possibly send you a tip or payment? But he sent it for free. That's the point, right? It was a tip, exactly. Yeah, he said that he would give him $30 and then he ghosted him. Who cares? Who cares? Never got any performed payment. Zach has since paid multiple other artists $30 instead of the original artist. Am I supposed to fucking care? Am I supposed to, like... Yeah, start calling them Hankus docs, dude. Yeah, Hankus was better than this, because at least we can make fun of Hankus. And be like, making shitty NFTs is akin to sexy times? I don't even know what that means. But for sure. This section will touch on Zach's social media. What? Who cares? Like, what? Am I supposed to care about that? He has a hidden channel. Zach steals up content and re-uploads it on secret accounts. Am I supposed to care about this? Like, dude, I don't give a fuck about any of this. I don't care. Whatever. Political discourse. He uses leftism to form engagement. I mean, that's true. And it's cringe. But is it worth anything? Oh, okay. So here's the teenager suicide thing. Okay. Zach uses teenager suicide for this. He says he wishes he did more, but the day she killed herself was the day he was supposed to protest. He fought with those grieving as well. Those people he fought with were grieving teenagers.
She has a name. Use it. Her name is Charlotte, not Dead Girl. This is a disgusting tone to use for self-righteousness.
Okay. You can't sit a situation that involves someone's death seriously. You claim to care, but I don't see an ounce of soul. Yo mama can't see her feet. I gave yo mama some passion. Passion. Yo mama is a joke. Yo mama wasn't a saint last night. Alright. So it's him like acting cringe. It's him being like a grifter. Alright. Am I supposed to... Again, like, fine. Give me the care. Give me the funny. Give me the interesting. If you're a fan who voted Trump, I don't hate you. I don't agree with you either. Like, what? I don't care. Trans rights, awesome. He grifts off the suffering of the left, specifically trans youth who want to be heard and saved. Sure. Brody Foxx made $80,000 off of Twitter? That's the worst part of this. In 3 months, he made $111,000 off of Twitter. That is fucking insane. Can you go back to Leaflit? No, this is the last segment of the night. I'm exhausted. We'll do the Templar defending Leaflit next stream. We'll do it after the stale value debate. This is what being a leftist is all about. Yeah, you can make money on Twitter if you like. I think you like have to sign up for a partner program or something like that. But if you get like enough views and stuff like that and engagement, you get paid. That's crazy, that amount of money though. That is fucking ridiculous. Creation of this document. I'll be going over a timeline of event. All right, so it's over. It's over. Who fucking cares? Why the fuck do we need this section? We don't need this section, you dumb fuck. All you are known for, and then we've got like my message to Zach. Yeah, fuck off, dude. So fucking full of yourself. Nobody cares. Nobody cares who you are. Sorry. Like, sorry if that comes off fucked, okay? But it's like some of these people are so full of themselves, man. They like genuinely think that like people are gonna care, and they're wrong. Nobody does. Nobody does. You know. All right. Guys, this was an awesome stream. We got big things coming, okay? I have a big video that I'm featured in, or getting featured in. I'll give you a little taste real quick before I end, okay? I'm not saying that you guys need to like this person that I'm featured in. As you guys know, I am kind of just, you know, I want you guys to be free thinkers. I don't care what you guys think about anybody I do collabs with or anything. But I personally think this guy's pretty based. I've had my criticisms in the past, but I think he's based.
I have a little bit of a question.
Not that one. Let me just play a little bit of audio, and you guys can guess who I'm going to be collabing with. It's very small. I have a very small role in this. I'm just gonna play you the audio here. I did not say 8-hour stream for all the gifted. I did not say that. I did not say that at all. Hello?
Hey, Doc.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay,
I'm
cool.
here with, you said your name's Ira? Okay. Yeah, I'm here with Ira right now.
Okay. And
I'm gonna put you on speaker, okay?
great. So
Okay.
what's your name again? Okay, nice to meet you. So my name is Mr. Himpleton. I am a student of mental health. How are you doing today?
Oh, not the greatest shape.
Okay. So how would you describe your condition in terms of like what happened today? Are you doing okay or?
Just stressed. I can just say that. Mostly just stressed out.
Okay. That's understandable. So and how old are you?
25, sir.
You're 25. Okay. And okay, so let's just ask a few basic questions here. What is it that you do for work?
I'm a porter.
Okay, you're a porter. How long have you been doing that?
Almost 2 years now.
Okay. With the same company or?
Yeah, same company.
Okay, gotcha. And do you have a partner or a wife?
No, sir.
Okay. And no children?
No.
Okay. The Sully caught on. Okay. And sir, how was your childhood? How would you describe that? So yeah, that's your little taste. That's all you're getting for now. We'll watch the video when it's out. But it was it came out of complete nowhere. I had no idea I was going to get to do that. And I'm probably going to work with those people who, again, I'm not going to name yet, some more later, potentially if things go well. So I'm genuinely like really fucking excited for that. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun to do. So that'll happen soon. We're going places. Is that morale thing from before this or a new one? This is all to explain that real quick, dead dude. There's like a giant botnet called Denal Taurus Burgess. And Spoops, you already know what it is. What's up with the question marks? There's this giant bot account called Denal Taurus Burgess, and it's owned by this person named Starbased who like hates me. and I exposed that account for defending food shops, and so it has like this never-ending grudge against me, and says that I sweep for morale, which I never have for any of his controversies, even though I'm like obviously like friendly with the guy, but never swept for him, and I have highly criticized him in the past. So like they send a ton of bots to like harass me and stuff like that, and it's fucked because I can't even respond because I'm suspended on Twitter right now. It's evil. I know you were gone, but you know what that is. You know what that is. Think about it for a second. Big collab that I'm doing. It's a big guy. Don't say what it is. Don't say what it is. Don't say what it is, because I want it to be a surprise. I want it to be a surprise. But anyways, guys, I really appreciate all of you guys so much. This was such an awesome stream. It was so much fun. Let's see, guys, stay here for just a little bit longer so we can see if there is anyone else streaming right now real quick. All right. Let's see if anyone's streaming. Not seeing anyone. Yeah, exactly, dead dude. Exactly. Yeah, okay, fair enough, Swoops. Fair enough, fair enough. Well, I was gonna send you this guy, but he's not even live. Aiden's live? Oh, Aiden is? Okay. I'm bringing you to Aiden. I'm bringing you to Aiden. Aiden Underground. There it is. Why agree with Stale 2000? Really? Really? Okay. Well, enjoy that, I guess. Good night, guys.